Oh, that was short-lived. Sit down. Got him. Damn. Alright, that's you. Hey, SCP. Yeah, I started a little early tonight. How you doing tonight? Was debating if I was going to stream or not, and then I was like, ah, hell with it. Oh, what movie is that?
Laura, where are you? Oh God, Bobby! I don't know.
Thank you, Icy Tentris, for the sub. Thank you.
Cat's head, he was
No gift scam.
the cat even
I'll definitely check that out.
He's still holding it. Oh God, it's covered with blood. Oh, that flash, I don't know what it was. And then Carbon Cat suddenly.
Bubbles.
Where are you?
You know there's no bubbles?
This isn't happening. Where the hell did we go to Hawaii?
Oh. Ow. Bubbles. Ow. Actual or liquor. Nah, she probably wants me to blow real bubbles. Team up, huh? So we got Iron Mouse, some wolf, and some beer can. Oh, there's a dead body in there. I need to get in there. Flavored bubbles. That's what I need to get into for that item. Alright, so I have to figure that out. Flavored bubbles. She just wants me to be a drunk. Ooh, 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 ooh. Was not expecting that. Sit down. I'll take the scrap. There it is.
These new high-capacity power
These new
cores
Halloween
are
Pixar
great
bit. Oh,
news.
thank you, thank
Man,
you.
They can get pretty damn unstable when something hits them. Not that Barrett cares about that. Oh no. We would have been able to
I didn't know he made a new Pixar animation. Oh, Pixar, man, he be doing a lot of work. I love the work he be doing.
It's an accident waiting to happen.
That looks like the Project Resolve Center. Now, try to find the main server room.
But have you ever heard of teamwork? What an asshole.
What an asshole. I'll take your arm, sir. Oh no, you're just a machine. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take both. Fuck it. And whatever this is. This is a good one? Nice. Good is better than new. Oh, they would show the dude in the wheelchair and then standing upright. Which is kind of a play because you start the game off in a wheelchair. Har har har. Oh! Word, I did not see you. Wow, sir. Oh shit. Yeah. Wow, he fucked me up right good. God damn. I couldn't respond. I couldn't respond. And you missed a rigged fight, SCP. It was Rydrake was playing it. Oh, it was hilarious. I called it from the very beginning that it was going to be rigged too. I didn't know who was going to win, but I knew the fight was going to be rigged. It was Jake Paul fighting some other boxer. Sylvia. Rye streamed it on his Discord. It was hilarious. Alright, where are you at? There you are. That's why I couldn't get you before. Hey John, how you doing? Damn. And do like, yeah, I saw that too. I'm doing all right. You bought Bayo 3? Hell yeah, man. I can go the other way. As I always say, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Oh shit. This might be a little bit troublesome. There we go. Dude, I hope you enjoy it, man. I really do. As he went flying away. Why they took away a lot of my that and that. Had to buy my sister a TV, cost you $3. Oof. I mean, it could be worse, man. It could have been like Phil. I'll take 300 over 800. Sit down. Walmart. Walmart to do it, man. $50-inch? Ooh, nice. That's what's up. Can't beat a 50-inch, man. You really can't.
Facility currently out of order. Please enjoy the rest of Creo World.
I need to get my... Oh, shit. Hi. Thank you. I actually need to get myself a TV. My Samsung burnt out. So I gotta replace that. Walmart or Costco. Oh, there's no problem with that. Oh, that's a new attack. Damn. Just hoping to avoid that. Yeah, I mean that's still, it's not a bad thing at all. I think I had a 30-inch. No. Yeah, it was. I had a 30-inch when mine died. It was sad, but you know, it is what it is. What the? Okay. Be paid for. Ooh, hey, Pisspot. It's alright. I like it. I can't complain. There it is. I gotta get up there, but I gotta cut on the power. I'm doing alright. It's a fun game. I've had it for a long time. I just never beat it. How about yourself, man? How's it going for you tonight? Did I end up going to the same spot? Yes, I did. I don't understand this spot. I think this... Oh, that's what the guy was just chilling at. Okay. Alright. Well, we know I can't do that in here. Wait, or can I? Oh, wait, no, I can go this way. I'll take that arm if you don't mind. You want to buy a smaller, cheaper one? I can understand that. Saying there's one right here. Where? I hear it. Thing is going off like crazy. No.
I know y'all remember how it used to feel. Watching the news every night tells the world was ending. Glaciers melting, oceans rising, the sky falling. I know you did love that. I did love that. But then, there was Creo. And what Creo gives to the world is hope. Your family, your friends should be proud of the work we do here. Because Creo's new technology...
Got some much needed sleep? Hell yeah. I was watching your stream today.
One idea at a time. We're Creo. We're building a better tomorrow.
I was going between you and somebody else. Ooh, 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 ooh. You cheeky fuck. Alright, we're not even gonna fuck with you. We're out. We're still out of service, but I... Alright, alright, alright. Stay away. Yes, I know. I was actually surprised you kept going. Well, what's up, Drake? He screens lines. Oh, dude, mine literally, like, mine just burnt straight out. I was playing it one day and then it just stopped. You smell something burnt out. Take a sip. All right. Take a sip of Angry Orchard hard cider.
I'm harassing you over here.
Thank you for the sip of the alcoholic beverage, Drake.
Let me harass you. Jake Paul, the GOAT.
You ain't harassing me. I'm the one that called the shit.
I
Oh, everybody's showing up. Everybody rolling up. They're pulling up.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, I think it's just us.
Hell
Frank, get the fuck out of here. We don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, we do. We need to talk about Jake Paul.
I'm about. Right. I was serious. I seriously threw my headset. That's why I fucking stopped talking for like a minute and a half. People were saying, congratulations, Jake Paul, for beating up a 47-year-old man.
Look,
Jake-
all I gotta
Jake
say
Paul, the
is,
GOAT.
all I gotta say is Smith. Before the fight even started, I said it was
He
rigged.
called it.
I said it was rigged from
I-
jump.
Didn't want it to happen, but God fucking damn it. I'm sorry, Word, for saying it. I'm sorry, Word, for saying God damn it, but God damn it.
During the procedure, the room triggers a temporary lockdown.
Right now,
But at least
the only
you should be
thing right
safe in
now is
there,
making,
right?
at least in the US,
21.
like he's making boxing.
Swalsey, Jake Paul's next fight's Nate Diaz.
Boxing ain't been really that talked about in years because UFC been on the scene.
Yeah, because the only really big boxer right now, other than Jake Paul, is
Alright,
Tyson
that
Fury.
was gotta go in the back.
Yeah, and like I said, most of that is like European and shit. Cause like I said, the US has really given up on boxing.
Yeah, the UFC is like prominent now.
To be honest, if it wasn't for my parents. Oh man.
Last few heavyweight champions ain't been US. It was like you said, Fury, Klitschko.
Is British.
I can't
yeah.
talk. My roommate bought my TV.
So like yeah, nobody motherfuckers stop caring
Oh,
about
big ups
boxing.
to roommate buying TV. Let's go.
Oh, that's the one that burnt out.
US people gave a fuck, stopped giving a fuck about boxing when Mike Tyson broke his back. Spike.
I broke my back.
Was he?
Final.
Was he actually still fighting with a broken back?
That's what he said. He's like, my back is broken. Spine.
Final.
Spine.
Kurt Angle won a gold medal with a broken freaking neck. That's true.
Yeah,
But
I was just saying,
saying,
no, these two can vouch for it. We were watching some milking videos.
Oh yeah, we were watching fucking people fucking milking.
Looting process has started. We're getting close.
Very educational.
Milking women videos, you get a plethora.
Yo,
What?
should look it up on
Oh
your stream.
no!
So just chalk that on
Okay.
Yo, I think there's like nude yoga in that shit.
Yeah, you type in naked yoga, you get a
black
plethora
woman
of
just
naked
milking
yoga.
herself for like 14 minutes.
That's not good.
Broken my back, spinal.
That's not good, chat. I'm probably gonna die.
That's it, that's it.
Oh, are you streaming, Rice? What are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming The Surge.
Supposed to be Destiny 2's weapon of the week is a linear rifle.
Damn it!
Restream them tonight?
Huh?
Was it just, did anyone restream them tonight, or was it strictly Raw and
It was just raw on DDM.
yeah, I was like, wow, like
There's a thing
No one
on
really
Steam
you
called.
can't, you can't even say like trolls fucked you for anything like
Nah.
There's a thing called OnlyFans.
I did actually see that video.
Wait, what, Ryan?
There's a game called OnlyFap Simulator 30.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
God.
it's on Steam.
Ryan should play Honey Pop.
I don't think you can play that on Twitch. I don't think I can play
I
that
know,
on
I-
Twitch either.
No. You can do, if you want to
This
do like
sucks.
edited videos, you gotta blur out like the fucking when you get to like the sexy part.
Yeah, blur
I
out
could try-
everything.
I did try this game on YouTube. Man, hell no. I can't even try this shit on YouTube. What is this? Oh,
That's when you just go, what are those?
It's a fun educational game.
like
Nah,
I watched some of his COD gameplay and he was just getting
nah. I gotta show this in the Discord. I hope you guys
What are
see.
y'all fucking watching in the Discord, bro?
Nah, look at this. This is the video. This
Oh god!
come look at it. Tell me
I'm
what
not
you
gonna want some cock and balls, bro.
Yo, I almost fucked myself, chat.
What do you mean?
Oh,
almost boxed myself
Hell
in.
no! What
Yeah,
the?
look at
What the
this.
fuck?
You're not playing.
No, how's that shit on Steam, bro?
Dude, Steam sells porn games all the time.
Yo, legit, there's fucking dildos and people eating
Yeah.
each other out.
You could probably
Sorry.
video edit into a video, but yeah,
No,
you definitely
no,
have to,
sorry,
you
I'm
have
sorry,
to
I'm sorry,
blur out
I'm
a
sorry,
lot,
no.
bro.
You think I could play this on Steam on YouTube?
No!
Well, I
No,
mean,
he could if he blurred it out. He could.
Nah, I ain't blowing shit out.
oh, well, that was not what I was
Then
expecting.
Prepare to watch the channel get like
Yeeted.
deleted. Spot. Out of the spot.
You need to fucking reduce the fucking atoms.
Not the good porn games. Nah, you gotta play Subverse. You want a decent porn game.
When that little monkey pop up, don't say nothing. Okay. So you roll that dice.
I'll play
You're gonna
this-
get
I'll
re-
play-
you're gonna get
I'll play
reduced
this
to
on-
fucking
I'll
atoms,
play this
bro.
on Twitch on my last day.
Hey.
Rye gonna roll up, and then that's gonna be it.
Yeah. What you gotta do is you gotta find out Phil's stream key and just start streaming that on the stream.
Tell Phil pull
One
up.
day. That's what Derek's gonna do.
You should send that link to Derek so we can record.
Hey, yeah, hey, cool. There's a game called Only Fat Simulator. You should play it.
No, you gotta get DSP Cuck Simulator. Cuckhole Simulator is what DSP needs.
Or genital jousting.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm sorry
God.
to tell you this, but
Hey,
it
Whooper
seems
got
like
sick.
the signal attracts those robots.
So, some people want and to fucking play that game.
Oh, really, game? Come on, I dodged out the way of that. Fuck you.
This motherfucker talking to us. You guys get tired of the multiplayer. No shit, they told you to play campaign, stupid.
But he keeps wanting to play
Because
Resident Evil.
everyone else played it because freaking he can't
But
freaking shit.
he's not everyone else, and he's like, as much as you sit there and dismiss your audience, sometimes you need to listen to them.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Everybody knew that fucking he should have known everybody was gonna play the game early.
Especially since you're relying on them to quote unquote, support you. So if they're sitting there telling you like, stop playing this multiplayer, play
There's
the
a lot of
campaign,
cores.
then turn off the multiplayer. And then he act like, we'll do it on another stream. No, just stop playing and play it now, dummy.
He did. I didn't pay much attention to him at all today.
I didn't either, but it's just like, why do you?
I didn't watch the pre-stream today. Actually, I barely even watched it.
Everything on production, like, dude, just stop playing the multiplayer and just play the game.
That's all he had to do was play the game.
He's sitting there, he gotta prime them for another sub to do it. No, do it now. They're telling you they're bored.
Really?
Your money's not coming in, so why not pull an audible?
He
and
told
play.
them to sub him to play the campaign.
Yeah.
What? Are you
What did he
sure?
say? What did he say?
Wait. I would hope he didn't.
Told them to sub. They gotta be subs for him to play the campaign.
Nah, that's. Are you sure you didn't mishear that? Because that sounds too stupid for his standards.
Yeah,
That sounds like a
Yeah.
June the King shit.
that's
Or Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not DSP's brand right there. That's not his brand.
Well done. You
He'll,
started
he'll,
the
he'll,
rebooting process.
he'll try to put it behind a paywall. If you said that, I believe you.
Oh yeah, his thing is always a paywall.
But he already learned his lesson not to give shit out for free.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah,
Bob.
that pizza
Hey.
party.
Yeah,
We were watching the Jake Paul Anderson Silva fight.
I heard about that. I was
Yeah.
just watching the stream, so
the GOAT won.
Rigged. It was rigged, bro. I agree with Ice.
Anything-
I didn't want to believe him, but
here's the thing. With anything with the Paul brothers, it's always fake. I don't care. They're too stupid to do anything for real. They are way too stupid.
They're not too stupid. They're too smart because they know it's a payday.
You underestimating the GOAT.
They know people pay more to see him get knocked out. And the more he doesn't get knocked out, the next fight, if 10,000 people showed up to this one, next fight's gonna be 20,000.
I don't actually.
it was 19K that showed up to the fight today.
Just throwing out a number.
Because
Yeah,
I
just throwing a
know
number
because
out.
I know where they were at. because I've been to that area before.
But it's just the thing of, it's just like wrestling. You go to see the bad guys get their come up.
Are you okay?
They don't give it to you immediately.
Come on, what are you gonna throw me next? 4 of them?
So you'll spend.
Good news. Bad news.
Yeah, I actually didn't really.
At some point, he will take a fall, but it ain't gonna happen right now.
Projector
It's too
drone that
lucrative
might
for
be
him
able to help
to.
you. It'll project a hologram of you, so those dumb robots
Like I
won't
said,
be able to
if
tell
you're telling me
who's
that he
real
went the whole distance with Silver, and then just so happened he got dropped at the last bit of the fight and the decision, and that shit was fake as fuck. But I bet you Silver got payday for that. That's what that is.
I'm lying a lot.
You get paid, and I get paid. That's like that shit with back when Mayweather was fighting what's his name?
Logan.
No, not Logan, but McGregor.
Oh, I was gonna say Manny Pacquiao because that fight was fucking dumb as shit.
And they had that shit, and then fucking you see at the end of it, you see Mayweather just grinning there because he know he just got paid.
Yeah, was it like 50 million each?
Yeah. So like, fuck.
Yeah, it was just a big payday.
Yeah, he wouldn't give a fuck. He wanna lose. Shit was a payday.
Finally got full access.
Fucking payday.
Yeah, now we're
All these things they do with
That's it.
fucking
We are
with
fully
Jake Paul is a
operational.
payday.
Come on back to
You fucking
ops
take
now,
win or
okay?
losses. Like
There's
now
one more
they
thing I
gonna
need
sit
to
there and
do.
go, okay, I'm not gonna get
All
knocked out
right,
by you.
we survived.
But now we gonna make it look competitive. We gonna go the distance, and then we'll let you win it by decision. But I still look strong. It's just like wrestling, predetermined.
That's where Jake should go join Logan.
I'll still save a little face, but also kind of give you the rub to make you seem like you're legitimate, taking the fall, and everybody wins.
We just know Jake Paul's supposed to next fight is Nate Diaz.
See, and Nate Diaz is another one. He is Stone Cold Killer. If he go out like a chump, you gonna know this shit is fake. And all these dudes was out here bodying motherfuckers, and all of a sudden y'all can't beat a YouTuber. Fuck out of here. Y'all been doing this all your life. This motherfucker been doing it for like a couple years, and now all of a sudden y'all out here getting bested. Please suck my dick. This shit is rigged.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
You might as well put WWE and the turnbuckles in that ring, because this shit is just as rigged. You might as well book them in the Saudi Arabian match.
You should just join back, right?
And motherfucking Logan Paul. That's what this is.
Did anybody see the new Pixar video that came out today?
No, I saw it.
Yeah,
Is it good?
I posted it in both this one and the Detractor one, but yeah, it is hilarious. I recommend it if you have any time. It's quick, but it's a good one.
So group watch it.
How do I get over there?
Right, Rick, let's go. Watch it.
You go to the holograms, because remember, you can go through them.
Yeah, but I gotta find a spot that I can actually get.
Yeah, you went through that one before.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
see?
I gotta. Oh, those are. I can walk on those. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
If I could walk on the big TV in the back.
I say I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. I just finished the
Oh, they won't let you
beat
on
the
that.
Brad's
There we go.
mission.
Nope, they won't let you do it.
So I just finished beat the Brad's mission. I'm just waiting for the phone call.
This might
Can
be
you
out
go
of it.
or up?
Nope.
Oh yeah, so I kind of just switched my build a bit. I'm doing a David mix for Becca build. That's what my build is right now.
I mean, in the world of Cyberpunk, you can do it all.
I have the Savvy.
I haven't
I'm
played
using
it. I've
Savvy.
watched people play it, John. It looks decent for what I've been watching.
What game?
Bayo 3.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Moist meter because Moist Critical played it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going way down. Where the fuck are we now? Emergency exit? I mean, it looks good. They really changed a lot of the combat formula.
What, it's not like DMC anymore, just go in and kick shit ass?
You still do, but they got kind of like, there's a fucking... I don't, no, I won't say it. I don't want to spoil nothing for anybody.
I'm not playing it. I don't got a Switch, so you good.
No, but other people might. I don't want to say
Yeah, I know.
anything.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Other people, yeah.
Yeah, that looked like a, that thing with the bear in the pizza place.
Yeah.
With all the robots around, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, FNAF.
Yeah, there's so many of them, I'm
Well,
just like...
Anne's gonna play it. Anne has that on his list.
Well, he has a lot of stuff on his list, so...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just kinda
Dead
play
Space.
stuff.
Dead Space is one of them.
Dead Space will scare the crap out of him.
I'm waiting for the remake. Already been here.
No, it's actually
That's the dumb thing. Why is
Got the last copy of Walmart.
Protocol, then a month later he's gonna be playing fucking Dead Space remastered.
No, that Callisto
Well,
Protocol
that's fine. I mean, they're two horror games.
I mean, yeah, and it's by the.
It's
Callisto's made by the original team of Dead Space, right?
Yes. Every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow.
Kick him, please, kick him. If he starts singing fucking that song, kick him.
That. Motherfucker's got candy.
I'm not
canes?
listening
What the
to
fuck?
that dumb ass Jake Paul song, bro. That song was annoying when it first came out, and it's so annoying.
Okay, yep. Oh god, they're all active. They're all active.
See, I prefer Logan. Because Logan actually became a fucking nice man after, but he's got a good podcast. I listened to it both once.
Can ride the collab.
Japan.
What?
Who's the idiot brother that went to Japan?
That will be Logan.
Yeah, after that, I'm like, no, I don't care how much of a nice guy you are, what you did was bad.
This is...
Yeah, see, after that shit, Logan
thank
really
you.
just went to just doing podcasting.
Yeah, well, he can go to Hades for all I care.
You can go to hell.
Exactly.
You're going to hell, you're going very for God.
You're going to hell, you're going to Hades, you're going to Gehenna.
So the Astros beat the Phillies, so they're tied 1-1.
And more sports I don't know about, so okay.
Do you know any sports, sir? Can I give
No.
you just? Can I just? Okay, all
No,
right.
I know nothing on any sports. Sports for me
You're fine.
is not entertaining.
All right, yeah,
For
you're
me-
fine. I was just asking.
No, yeah, just letting you know is that for me, sports doesn't really do anything for me. So
We got that. We got one upgrade. Can we
Yeah, same
actually
here.
upgrade our equipment?
I grew up watching sports and playing sports.
I can upgrade that.
I played football from the second grade
That's it.
to my senior year of high school.
okay, are we talking football or football?
No, not soccer. Not football. We're talking about football.
Okay.
There we go. I had to allow that because they want to be dumb. Sorry about that, John.
Damn.
I'll be
Well,
back.
guys,
Alright.
interesting.
Competition. I've seen those before. Didn't Howard Stern used to hold those things?
Women's wrestling competition. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to have the lesbian porn stars come on and like actually get off on the radio show. And to see who could get off the fastest, too. Or who could hold it the longest. I'm like, jeez.
All systems are up and running.
Maybe I should do that on YouTube.
We're not done. I
Get
need
off
you
the
to search the
fastest?
chopper
Oh,
crash
no.
site for any
Yeah.
sign of Chief Helvig and my team.
We should
Also,
have a
keep an
competition,
eye
all
out
of
for the
us,
black box. The
on
data on
stream.
there might give us a clue to
and see who
what the
can do
hell
that the
happened out here.
fastest.
No, thank you.
That can't be all.
Here's the thing. When the chopper went down, it
Yeah,
crashed
she can.
pretty hard. You can see
Oh,
where
yeah.
it crashed.
Well-
Up there across the sinkhole.
Right, you really gotta stop bringing that up.
But now, the system
But
is forward.
that's really just...
The
yeah,
rusty
it's
spring
funny
tower.
the first
I can
5
control it
times
from
you
here.
hear, but after
I'll,
hearing it for the
lower
500,
platform
it's
and you
like,
can ride it back up to the
whatever.
crash site.
It's just,
Right.
yeah.
He ain't never living it down.
TNT, the so-called incident. I've heard about the incident so much recently. I'm just like, it doesn't matter if he lives in town or not. I'm just tired. I'm kind of a little tired of hearing about it.
I've got a contact
Just to be
in the loop since I got the station's comms working, but no one's answering. I'm just
Dude,
trying
the
not to
Spawn
assume-
cast even talking about it
The
today.
Pixar one,
Yeah,
Smith.
yeah, no,
Yeah. Oh, that opening with the commercial. The old black and white commercial.
Giant double
That's a good one. I love
God
that.
damn, John.
For any sign of Chief Helvig and my team. Also, keep an eye out for the black
Looking at
box.
mods
The
and
data
stuff.
on there might give us a clue to what the hell happened out here.
How many,
Yeah,
let's see-
raccoon eyes.
Let's see, all the stupid mods.
Let's go out this door.
Hey! Whoa! No sudden movements, alright? It's a long way down.
Oh yeah, but right.
Exactly.
Right, can we unanimously call that the third fight on the card was the best fight?
I don't remember anything about it.
That was the Puerto Rican versus the Mexican guy.
Really,
Hell, no, that one
work-
lasted way too long. And we
got
you
myself
got Grinch
cat
up
tears.
Yeah, you've really got to see that Pixar to actually understand that
It
joke.
was that one or maybe the Uriah Hall Le'Veon Bell fight.
Ooh, you fucking Snickers
two
bar.
black dudes, yeah, that was my fight.
Uriah Hall versus Le'Veon Bell.
Yep. No, wait, the Minion dude. Yeah, that was my fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking Ashton Sleva versus
Yeah, that was my fight.
the fucking Dominican guy. I don't know his name.
That Dominican dude, he lost 4 times in the U.S. now.
Yeah, and he lost in the first round in 15 seconds.
Nah, he need to leave the U.S. for that. Nah, I can see why he lost. He was just throwing punches. He wasn't even doing anything.
He didn't pick up the phone.
Nah, he ain't do shit. He need to stay out the U.S. if he fighting like that.
Oh, that's a big sinkhole.
Yeah, did he die?
The enemy did.
Okay,
Yeah, I
good.
think that's yeah, I think that's all.
Mod on
instant
Skyrim
death.
called Separate Orgasm Adventures.
What?
Interesting.
Like, part of me wants to try. Ah, fuck it.
Part of me wants to know. The other part is
Okay, here's the
Ah, fuck it if I die,
What does
die.
it do?
Yep. Oh god, you just clipped through everything. Okay.
And fertility mode fixes and tweak spice.
So we know.
Six lab
You just
rounds
clipped
to
through
give you
everything.
the following abilities: tracks female orgasms. The player must be a male or a Futanari. A magic film is caused by the female orgasm and released when the male. What? Oh god. Gives the bonus to the player and female depending on how many times she comes. Oh god.
Caroline's having a bit of
Is
a
this
crisis
Nexus
now.
or is Team Workshops?
No, that's the game.
That's Nexus.
No, I was wondering the mod website you was using.
No, that's the game.
This Skyrim mod is
Oh,
nuts.
are you talking about OSTEM or OSEX?
It's SOA.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing you've used this mod?
Of course.
Of course. Nice.
Dude, almost 500 mods in my Skyrim. You don't think I haven't used it yet?
When you have 400 to 500 mods on your Skyrim?
Because I have to keep trying it until it fucking breaks.
Oh my god, you just want to blow up your PC?
No, I just blow up Skyrim.
Yeah.
And then right now I gotta wait because 6 mods I use don't have anything right now. Like they need to update since they updated their system, so I can't play my Skyrim with those select mods.
Michael Durbin, I just saw popcorn. Where is everybody?
So yeah.
Also, nice.
You got
something. So
you got
every time you do, oh, keep going. Sorry.
I'll say you got OSTEM. Well, OSA you need OSEX or OSTEM for OSA to work, or else it does nothing. Then you got Sex Lab, and then there's like 1 or 2 more. All that for that? That's all that did? Well, that was fucking worthless. Anyway, as you were saying.
So I was doing, I'm doing the gigs in Cyberpunk. Does every person, if you complete every gig, give you a weapon?
I think, but I'm not too sure.
Thing is,
'cause I haven't done
I
them all
got
yet.
what Chaka's done, and I got the katana.
Mm.
That's been my main weapon for like the last like 2.5 days.
Alright,
Made
Rod.
it streaming drunk.
Before I go, Jake
Oh,
Paul
God.
the GOAT. Yeah.
Shake him. I don't want to hear it.
Piss me off, don't you?
He's pissing me off right now.
You knew what you signed up for when you joined this stream.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a big fucking Silver fan. I'm fucking pressed on that
500,
play.
I ain't worried about no damn 500.
Mm.
60, god damn. Oh shit, it's two of them. They're trying to gank me. Ow. Can I, stop, can I not go in?
And
Alright.
the laser one's nice.
Yeah. Laser ones are the most annoying. And I can't go in.
Nope, you can't go until you kill them.
No, they're just blocked off. I think I gotta unlock it still.
This area is so weird.
Yeah. Maiden streaming drunk.
Yeah, I'm like...
Yeah, I think Rye said that. Someone said that.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
reading. This is still funny. I'll take your head, buddy. Thank you.
That's a nice killer.
Oh yeah, I like the brutality kills in this game. 1 and 2. Then each weapon has their own set of kills.
When are you going back to Bloodborne?
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. That's gonna probably be. Oh. Ah, fuck. You will want to fight me, don't you? Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, you do not stun. Well.
Wow, your HP went down faster than a... Never mind.
HP went down faster than a tie hooker.
Okay, then there we go. I was just faster than a motherfucker.
Oh. Not expecting that person to deal that type of damage that fast, but fuck it, it happens. And I want your weapon, just so you know.
What?
Not what I wanted, but okay. You... Thank you. I'll take that now. Hey, Sargent, how you doing, man? Oh, that was a chief. Oh. Yeah, I guess you won't be getting your chief back. He's kind of dead.
Hey, it's Largo. What happened up there? There was some interference. I'm just getting visual back now. Oh. Oh my god, that looks like the chief. I'm so sorry. His implant must have fried like the rest. But at least you found the black box. Thank God. You gotta bring it back to Ops right away. Maybe we can find out what the hell happened to this place.
Oh yeah,
Warning.
I
This
kind of
highly
killed
classified
that.
briefing is intended only for Squad Chief Helvig, search and rescue operations.
Well, he's dead now.
Unauthorized access will initiate your immediate arrest and subsequent interrogation by Creo security. Have a nice day.
Chief Helvig, this classified briefing supersedes all other standing orders.
I don't think that's the
issued
issue anymore.
directly by the Creo Board of Directors. Your new assignment is to continuously patrol Creo World, duration indefinite. Observe the park for unexplained structural breakdown. In the event of a containment breach, immediately report to the Executive Forum.
Well, damn.
Jesus, my street cred's at fucking 40.
I mean, your street cred, that's always gonna go up.
What does it even do?
It does something, but mine's at maxed out at 50, so I don't even pay it any attention.
Hey, it looks like the system isn't too
I'll get more money for doing shit, like doing these missions, like the fucking police shit.
I'm trying to fix it, but right now it isn't
Is that
working.
like the best way to make money other than crafting like epic guns and selling them?
I mean, you can really do a lot of stuff. Like, I'm to the point I do so many side missions and hack so much, that kind of just jumps it up. Like, I should have been at like a couple of mil.
Search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
Are we talking about the Eddies?
Yeah, the Eddies. I get so much Eddies from this hacking stuff.
Save him? Huh?
I'm at 62k.
I just
Yeah, I mean, you want to max out your hacking thing to where you get more creds from hacking.
still be out there. And at least you
Okay, because I've been doing crafting. So with
Here's the black box. Let's hope this gives us
supposedly the best way to make money in the game is you have your crafting up to like what is it? Grease monkey, I think. Grease monkey or grease hawk.
Yeah.
useful sectors.
And you can craft epic weapons. You can supposed to make a shitload of money if you have like specific freaking crafts.
black box must be able to tell you why you crash, right?
Yeah, that's one thing you can do. I just don't like using up my stuff, so I usually just hack stuff.
Oh, no, so yeah, I can see what you're doing. Supposedly the police missions are like really good for making eddies as well.
Yeah.
Cascade overloaded all the CreoNet implants. Levels are way off the charts.
I don't know where's my bike.
Yep.
There's got to be someone out there with some insider info.
Wait, I might know of someone who used to be a high-ranking scientist who could know about
You mean dead people are out there?
Chavez from Project Resolve. She went rogue and has been off the grid for a while, working on some sort of private project. Oh, hey, I'm seeing an automated distress beacon in the Resolve biolab.
Yeah, we're talking about Cyberpunk. Do all the gigs, that's enough money for you. To sell all
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
useless
doing right
weapons.
now. I finished Chaka's gig.
I'll get in touch through your drone.
I'm doing is it Rena Jones? I think that's her name. The one in
Yeah,
Watson.
I've sat there and sold. I've broken down so many weapons.
That's what I do. I've broken down weapons for like items.
I broke down so much. Hey, Fourth Rider, Regina Jones.
Yeah, I'm doing her gigs right now. I've been doing a lot of the police dispatch stuff. That gives you a lot of money. I know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually searched that up on the internet.
Now where's the C? Yes. I spent quite a bit in Cyberpunk myself.
I got gorilla arms. Actually, I'm gonna switch up the nano arms because I think.
I didn't even bother with gorilla arms because my strength is so high. I don't need it. I get the same.
Oh, did you use
effect.
actual bare fist for the beat the brats?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now, the first Modern Warfare game was like 10 times better than this.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm
Holy
frozen.
fuck.
I'm not gonna be playing this game this year. I think I think my FPS of the year is gonna be Overwatch 2.
The campaign is straight up trash. Oh my.
I'm waiting for the DLC as well.
For what? Oh, Cyberpunk?
Yep.
Yeah, Phantom Landings. That's supposed I think coming out. They're people's. I think. Supposedly, there's gonna be one more update before the DLC, and the next update's February, March. So I think it's gonna be June or July. I think the DLC.
You have a fucking driving segment. Oh, there's a truck that throws mines, and you know, there's opposing traffic, and you have to jump onto other cars, but if you get out of your car, it's going into autopilot. I don't know how we do it, they just do it. How about no? How about we don't do autopilot? How about
What's
that?
the point of that? I did that and nothing opened up. You... Oh wait, no, that's the. I know what that opens up. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Like I said, I don't expect anything to be perfect.
Oh, Modern Warfare.
Yeah, I don't expect no game to be perfect because there's no such thing as perfect.
Cool, look at Cyberpunk.
I'd already be happy if the traffic didn't just steer into you all the fucking time.
Yeah. Oh, what the? Where did that gorilla come from? Son of a bitch.
What is my
Specialized
quick
person
hacking?
weapon. Yeah, I got pistols. That's pretty much almost where I am.
My quick hacking's at 7 or 6.
Yeah, that stuff
My-
just gives you extra stuff, but you're looking at what you're looking at is that opens up stuff, but what you're really looking at is what you're able to do. Like,
Oh, they have.
like those, like I said, they're good because they open up things for you to do. But like, my stuff is so high, like it's high, but ah, damn it, I'm in the wrong spot.
My highest is technical.
Technical will always go up like that in gunplay. Okay.
I'm done.
Oh my god, this is the worst gameplay ever.
I just got a blueprint of a golden gun from a fucking dead body.
Handguns, rifles.
Right here.
Yeah. I got assault rifles, handguns, and that's actually it.
Mine is Annihilation, so that's shotguns and LMGs. So I'm like, my build's like shotguns and LMGs, swords, and submachine guns and ARs, and pistols are like right there.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't even bother taking the shotgun. The only thing I might take on the shotgun is the
Dots.
No, like I didn't even take anything for it. The only thing I might take though is faster reload for it. That's it. If I take anything for it.
I put a lot into crafting and technical abilities. I think my Annihilation is... I maxed out max reload and I maxed out max damage. And then I have some with migration chance, reduce shotguns, and reduce recoil, and increase damage to torsos.
Yeah.
Where's the last motherfucker? I hate this fucking gig shit. Like, you gotta go.
Yeah,
find
Maiden's live on YouTube right now. I think drunk streaming.
Who asked you? It's like, when's the
Search and
drunk
rescue
stream
team
coming?
is currently hiring. Apply now.
Hey man, sometimes you just got a drunk
Is
stream.
he?
Let's see if there's anything else. I think I came from here, so there's gonna be nothing here.
What's the best apartment in the game? Can anybody tell me that?
Sadly, V's apartment.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like the Osaka Tower one, the one you can get in the fucking corporate area.
I mean, you get any of them. It's just for if you want to sleep at a different location and whatnot. It serves as about as much of a function as buying all the houses in Skyrim.
Oh. Where was your final place in Skyrim? I built the house and that's what I stayed at. I built like everything in there.
Usually, Solitude is the one.
Oh, is that the $11,000 house in the
Yeah,
game?
that's the one you go to the other place.
The capital, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like a big else. I know people said the DLC one's a good one because, like, you're pretty much leaving your family in different areas so they can't get, like, damaged, like, can't get attacked and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's still more up to you where you want to be at.
I thought just maybe, like, a specific area would be, like, really good for, like, anything. Oh god, I forgot to do the, So I thought maybe like the Glens, like supposedly like just, like determines what area.
No,
Because
like,
I have enough. I have enough for every apartment. That's what I was just saying.
yeah, I got the modded one.
Oh, I know there's a mod for V's apartment, David's apartment, the one in the second half.
No, there's if you look where you are from V's main apartment, if you look up, there's a house that's up there that you can only get. Wait, I'm not that high enough. I'm only 40 something.
From modding it.
Yeah, you can, well, there was a way to get to it non-modded, but then they fixed it so you can only get there through modding.
So I can go to a website and make do a makeover in my apartment. Is that good? I did not know about that.
Cannot go in here. I mean, it's just whatever you feel. It's like whatever suits your playstyle. Is how that works.
No, I was talking about like what's the best location to get from like every area really quick. So if anyone wants to say anything, you're fine, but I'll look at something.
Rest of the points, yeah.
What?
I was talking about like places we like unlocking points and whatnot. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. I'm fucking Really? Well, that's not good. Oh, come on. I am seriously stuck. I'll tell me I have to restart the entire game for getting stuck in one spot. Like, is there an item I can use to kill myself or something? Well, this ain't good. This is not good. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Yeah, they do. Alright, I gotta see. Oh, they really need a way to kill yourself. Because if I'm stuck, this is gonna suck.
Why not save like a previous save? You're not like, are you like not far enough? Something like that shit.
It saves you right where you're standing. Well, this game, you can't do that. This game has, like, even though you have save slots, you start a game, that's where it's going to save to.
Oh, you can't like save and load and shit?
No. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
so,
I can get this guy to come down and kill me.
I'm gonna choose the goal.
There we go.
I did not know apartments give you buffs. I did not know about that. I just should have.
Let's go ahead and kill me. Just kill me! Thank you.
There's no aim with playing Left 4 Dead today. And RE6 for like a little bit.
Yeah. It was so funny watching him play RE6.
Yeah, I heard he was like shit. I was in this Discord with Aqua and Marin.
So, question is, so Phil's not doing. He's not seeking to be interviewed no more. He's claiming that was just a trap for detractors, right?
No.
He still wants it.
He still wants the interview. The trap for the detractors was the bill,
Information
the repair
shit.
bill.
Yeah, he said he won't reveal information, so.
I mean, he already doesn't reveal information.
No one's taking him up on his offer. They're not. It's you can pretend
Alright,
that.
boys, I
pretend
bought
that
a
people
new
offer him anything.
apartment.
That's what got me, was he thought people were actually buying that. And it's like, you don't show information anyway. Well, that's for them, I
Like I
think.
said yesterday, he showed one receipt and all of a sudden he want our validation. He want our approval. Like, motherfucker,
I bought a new apartment. Let's go. I bought the corporate one, so I bought like the middle of the map area.
You can't even answer for the shit you said last week, let alone years ago. Like, stop.
I also don't quite understand what the loss is, because he showed the
Playing
receipt.
RE6 because Little was shitting on the game so hard.
Oh, his delusions is DJ Bruno. He thinks that his word is good enough that he doesn't need to present evidence. So because because if he presented evidence, then we as detractors would then find extra shit to ruin his life. That's DSP logic. But it's like, dude, the only reason motherfuckers dig so hard the way they do is because you're a perpetual liar. Okay.
Okay, now I get it. So, I'm eating right now, okay. He showed the truth for once in his fucking life. And he's like, okay, because I showed it once, I showed it all the time. Because the interactors, they scoured the internet. So, what he didn't say, and this is what I didn't get, the detractor said it's true. So, where is the issue?
The issue is that the fact that we went looking for it.
So?
Because he's lied so damn much.
Because he's lied so damn much that he thinks that, oh yeah, we're sitting like, no, Phil, the main mission statement of the detractors is to basically keep you honest. Because you spend basically every day lying to people, mainly the audience. Detractors don't have to, like I said, don't have to embellish everything. Anything that's presented to the audience comes from your channel. The only thing detractors will do is just verify the shit you say. And 9 times out of 10, you contradict yourself because you can go to a past video where you contradict yourself. That's all detractors do, is keep you honest. Now, granted, you can sit there and say, yeah, do some of them make like wild ass conspiracy theories? There are a few out there, and have they go to great lengths to seek information? Yes, they have. But at the end of the day, all they were doing was seeking proof. Because your ass sits here and lies all the time. Like I said, that bank leak, as much as we can sit there all day and go, was it right for the person to do that? Of course it wasn't right. But did he do it because he felt the only recourse to prove that Phil was a liar was to commit a crime? Yes. And when he did reveal what he had, it all proved us right. That Phil was out here just wasting money. Did you take anything from Phil? No. Because nobody wants to take anything from him. That's why I keep saying he uses that identity theft. Who the fuck wants to be you, Phil?
Like nobody.
Nobody wants to be you. So the fact that you keep throwing out identity theft as if somebody wanted to steal your history, your credit history, you ain't got no credit. What would I steal from you?
Bag of peanuts.
Like, no, nothing. But like you keep using that because you think that scares your debts and they're too stupid to realize you're full of shit because nobody took nothing. If that was the case, you would have been sued somebody. Somebody would be going to jail right now. But none of that's happening because no one took anything. The only thing they took was an actual fucking receipt. Like the motherfucker basically, like when you go to the supermarket and you go to self-checkout and you leave and you don't fuck around and pull that receipt when it prints out because you don't give a fuck. The motherfucker came behind you and just took it and put it in his pocket. That's literally what he did.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. He contradicts himself so much, and then he wants to sit there like, oh, when I do my interview, this is my proof. Your proof. Proof for what, motherfucker? You ain't got no proof.
Your proof is your word, and your word holds no goddamn weight.
No, I mean,
Get
what
your
are you trying to
scumbag.
say? Because he will fuck himself. If the interviewer is intelligent, he will completely fuck himself. Because basically what he will have to say to make sense, I showed the truth and they researched it. Then the guy would say, oh, why did they research it? Because they're crazy. No, because no one fucking believes you.
So Phil is gonna fuck himself and say they take a nugget of truth.
Candy cane.
And if that person is smart enough, he's gonna ask him, okay, then what's the nugget? What is the truth? They take a nugget of truth and try to stretch it out, then please explain to me what the nugget is, Phil.
It's like a chicken nugget. You can get them at McDonald's.
If he's saying that everything we do is based off a nugget of truth, so okay, we're calling you a scammer. What's the nugget of truth of you scamming?
That's what I want to know.
If people say you groomed and spoke to a panda at under the age of 18, and there's a nugget of truth, okay, what's the nugget of truth to that?
But he won't talk about that because no personal.
You didn't fake it. You didn't lie on your bankruptcy, but there's a nugget of truth. So what's the nugget of truth? You don't play that bubble games, but there's a nugget of truth to that. Then what's the nugget? If somebody was to interview him and they were smart enough, the moment he says that phrase, they should be asking him, what's the nugget then? If they're taking a nugget of truth, then what's the nugget?
That's what I want to know.
He won't be able to answer that because it's like, no, if they're taking what you say at face value, then that's just the truth, Phil.
Yeah, but no one will actually say it like that. If the interviewer is not a detractor, they will not know what the fuck to ask.
I'm saying if the interviewer was smart enough and listening to what Phil is saying, Phil will more than likely, if they brought it up, Phil will more than likely say that they take a nugget of truth and then trying to spin it out of control. And like I said, if you're smart enough and you have over a 5th grade education, the next words out of your mouth should be, what is those nuggets of truth? What is the truth that they're taking and blown out of proportion, Phil? If they're taking nuggets of truth, what is it they're taking out of proportion? Please elaborate. Please explain. That's what a real interviewer would do.
Yeah.
You're not just gonna sit there and take his word and go, oh, of course they took the nugget of truth and blew it out of proportion. Okay, explain to me what the truth is that's being blown out of proportion then.
Yeah.
I officially think his interviewer is gonna be fucking Boogie.
Listen, Boogie ain't gonna do shit. If anything, Boogie and Wings again shouldn't even be talking to Phil because he cost them $50K.
Yeah, that they need to leave him alone on that one.
Yeah, if anything, if they were smart, they'd be cussing his ass out because his stupidity and selfishness cost them $50K. Boogie over here begging for money right now. You don't think that $50K wouldn't have helped his ass at this moment in time? He blew that shit on crypto? No, because of Phil, he asked out $50K. I mean, same thing. He dealing with fucking stress and money. You don't think he could have used that $50K? I was like, if they dumb enough to talk to his ass after he cost them $50K, then like I said, you're gonna die a locale. You're gonna die a locale for the rest, all 3 of y'all.
Could be one of those questions.
Could be.
Yeah.
Well, but like Boogie, there's nothing in it for Boogie to talk to Phil. He benefits nothing from it. If anything, it just bring him more heartache. I don't think Boogie would do it.
No.
It really wouldn't benefit him. Sure as shit wouldn't benefit Wings. They get nothing. They gain nothing positive out of it. In fact, like I said, they would just gain more negative. People would just.
I was like, then who would interview Phil then? Because he knows he's not gonna get Charlie and shit.
Nobody. Like I said, you're asking people to put their reputation on the line for you. Basically, what you're doing. If you're sitting there saying, "I want to fucking have this curated interview where you're gonna ask me a bunch of like safe questions that I think, and then you're gonna disseminate this on your channel to your audience," you're asking a lot of a YouTuber, especially if the requirements is that they're a big YouTuber with a large reach. And like I said, there's not one YouTuber that's going to accept that deal. Because what do they get the benefit from it other than they're putting their reputation?
Peanuts.
It's not even peanuts. They're literally putting their reputation on the line for fucking Darkside Phil. And no streamer, no YouTuber is going to take that offer from him. They're probably going to sit him down and like, listen, I'm going to ask you questions, you don't answer them, then we're not going to do this. But you need to take the deal. You're sitting here putting out conditions. You don't have no leverage here. As much as you think you do, you have no leverage here.
Like, he has nothing that anybody wants.
He has nothing. He has no bargaining chips outside of, hey, you get to interview Darkside Phil. Now, if I'm asking you curated questions, then it's not a real interview. Might as well say it's as fake as a Jake Paul fight. It's just nothing.
Yeah, that fight was super fucking fake.
You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. No one's gonna.
It's only goes 5 to 10 dents.
All it's gonna do is tarnish that person's reputation as being willing to just sit here and do a puff piece on somebody that's a legit asshole. Because remember, Phil forgets, like, even if there's people who don't know him, they'll still look you up. They can still look you up.
I hope that someone agrees and then still asks the spicy questions and Phil just goes.
That's why I'm
offline.
saying that's what they should do.
It just goes offline. Yeah, because the people will think, the thing people will think is, wow, what a pussy. Because, oh, it's getting asked a spicy question. No, fuck this, I'm out. You ask those questions, I'm gone.
And they'll put it out on their channel and be like, Phil's a coward. And then that'll cause them to want to look him up even more and be like, why did he act this way?
Oh, is it not gonna be live?
No,
Yeah, he doesn't want to lie.
It's never gonna be live.
What?
Yeah, Phil.
Because he doesn't
The
want.
only one
He
the
doesn't
only one
want-
that tried to get him on a live stream without a chat was Rich, and he won't do Rich.
Yeah, because he knows for a fact that the moment he goes live, the chat is going to inundate that person with all the information that they fucking need.
Like I said in that rant.
They'll provide the questions, they'll provide the citations, everything that streamer will fucking need to really give Phil the business, and he knows that. That's why it can't be live.
Wow, I fucking nailed it. Okay, cool.
And the courtroom wasn't live, that was a tape.
That was a tape. Yeah, that was pre-recorded.
The best thing that could have happened, but it will not happen. This will not happen. It's just, you know, the best thing.
Listen, the only way you would get him is like, Phil, we going live, and if he say he don't want to do it, then it's like, all right, fuck off. But me personally, if I had the chance, I would just, the moment I get him like in an interview room, I'm recording.
What you do is you get on the live stream without telling them.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna record it, and I'm gonna tell him what's what. And when he backs out, that's the shit I'm gonna put on my channel. And then I'm gonna lay it out to him like, Phil, you don't have any bargaining chips here. You need me. You need my reach. You need my channel. You need to convince my audience that you're not a piece of shit.
Yeah, he even said today people were thinking that he was doing this just to get fucking views.
Because it is.
He's doing it to get viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing this for viewers, and see, the thing, he knows that people know. Well, let me rephrase that. He knows his detractors know this.
Yeah, so he's trying to play, but he's trying to play it off like that's why he's trying to be real low key with his language and the begging and everything, because he's factoring that whoever these potential interviewers would be, that they might be watching him at the moment. But it's like, Phil, even if they're watching your live shit, you can go back to the archives.
Yeah.
You forget the internet's forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a thing called the Wayback Machine.
Also, because you have no social skills and your language only comes off as negative, it's gonna elicit reactions from people to look further, because it's gonna be like, wow, the shit you just said was really toxic, or that shit you said really was out of left field, and like that wasn't warrant that response. You're gonna make people want to look further in, because it's like, are you always this way? And they'll go through your shit, or they'll start finding the track the content of all the unrecorded stuff, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, so this dude's really. If they're smart, they're gonna realize like, oh, you want to glom off of my shit to try to prop yourself up. Okay, and then that's when they're gonna come to him and be like, weird. The new rules. We're not gonna sit here and do this bullshit. Either we're gonna do it my way, or you can just get the fuck out. Either way, it doesn't hurt my business. You're the one who needs this. You're the one looking to do this little PR, you want this little PR spin. I don't need, good PR. My brand is established.
Like my brand good.
Yeah, you're the one trying to repackage yourself. So this whole curated questions,
that one just in case.
Live, I'm gonna tell them right off the rip. I'm about to press the live button right now. Either you stay or you go. Either way, I'm gonna tell my audience that you bitched out because you were afraid to be confronted. So I'm gonna roll that gouty ball back to you now. You make a decision.
It's not gonna happen anyway. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's never going to happen. Because the only way these people, again, I'm going to say what I wanted to say before. The perfect thing that would happen is if they have someone who can provide the evidence. So for example, if they had, in quotes, in the background, a fact check, like fucking put someone who has a shit ton of clips. And I'm pretty sure, I know I'm throwing him in there again, and has everything you fucking need, either as an audio or a video clip. And he'll just, Phil says XY, right? Phil says
I'm gonna say,
anything.
yeah, it's
and
Teal and fucking Hate Army.
And we'll just Straight up, yep, there is the clip. Here is the bullshit number 1, and here's bullshit number 2, and then he'll watch those clips. They need to be shown, you know, we gotta get this thing rolling. And he'll say like, yeah, but what about this shit I'm just looking at? Like, what the fuck is this? But he's gonna say, I'm not a beggar. And remember when he said he's tired that people are lazy and not watching his streams? Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Not a beggar, but he lives a beggar's model. He's a beggar's model, though. He said that.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna go. Hope everybody has a good night.
All right, man. Take care.
Oops.
Or when he said he never pressured his audience, like, I don't remember what he was at what point he was trying to make. This was pretty recent. I can't think of the word anymore. Where he said, yo, this would be if his house was in jeopardy, and he would be like, yeah, hashtag save the house. I don't remember what word he used. Like make his audience feel bad, or some shit like that. But he literally put his house into jeopardy. There was hashtag save the house like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Or was it 4 years ago? And then, you know, he says that and puts up the clip or whoever it is, and he'll be like, bam, there you go. What about this? You're literally doing what you said you didn't. But, you know, again,
but you're moving the goalposts because you're asking too many questions.
No, the thing, yeah, but follow-up questions are fucking moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what the fuck? Oh, when's your birthday? This and this. Oh, where were you born? You're moving the goalpost, bro. Like,
listen,
I mean, it's never going to happen because it's, I don't know what you call those people who like assist you, feeding you the information in the background.
They're just pretty much an assistant.
An assistant, yeah, pretty much.
You know what happens once the play. Oh yeah. Oh.
A co-host probably, yeah.
Keep you up to date with shit.
So what? Really?
Yeah, you know, they do the talking and you're just like, yo, here you go, here's the information shit.
That's why he don't want. That's why he doesn't want anything live. He doesn't want anything because again, like I said this in the past, ESP can't lie on the fly. He can't think on the fly. He needs to be able to have everything prepped and ready because his mind is not mentally equipped to handle rapid fire questions. Especially when it refers to him having to answer for his actions. Likes to keep it. He likes to curate that shit where it's like, well, I do this, I do that, and he tries to give you all the backstory so that you get confused on what he was talking about. So by the time you get to the actual subject, he really never answers the question. Because he done sat there and gave you all this backstory that meant nothing. He's just trying to paint the narrative of the victimhood. It's like, that's not what I asked you, Phil.
The thing is,
don't give me a 15-minute monologue. It was a yes or no question.
It also, I don't, here's the issue with it being live, it just wouldn't work because the chat would be absolute chaos. I mean, imagine Phil says something, and at least 50 detractors simultaneously type in chat, oh, he's lying, oh, dear. It will just flood everything and nothing gets achieved.
No, listen, I think if that did happen, detractors would be smart enough to be organized and like, look here, just don't sit there with the how's the gout, don't be all the romance cat, ask them legit fucking questions in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't just...
I mean, you'll have your ride breaks in there grinching, but you need to take this again. This is one of those things where you can't give Phil the edge, so you have to take it seriously. Then just dismiss it as see, that's all they do is just harass me. It's like, no, you have to come at them like a professional. You need to just like if detractors came in the chat, they need to all just be asking questions. No romance cat, no how's the gout, no acts, none of that.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
Like, motherfuckers really need to be adults about this shit. Like, real talk.
Again,
you really want to hold him? You really want to hold Phil to the fire? You're gonna have to play adult. We can't sit here and be trolls. Can't be grinching. Can't be none of that. Even though I know it'd be fun to do, but until we get the answers, y'all motherfuckers gotta be professionals.
Yeah, again,
Yep.
I know
Everyone.
this is how it should be, but it's never going to. If you have, let's
That's
say,
why I'm saying it now. So if you
Yeah.
hear the words that coming out of my mouth and the message gets through to anyone else, if the motherfucker gets an interview on a live stream, everybody gotta be professional in that chat. Don't give him a reason. He's a pig. He's looking for something to slide out of. Don't give him a reason.
I mean, you
can't be sitting in there, snort, snort, snort. None of that shit. None of it.
You're just
The search and
asking
rescue
too much
team
from
is
like
currently
let's,
hiring.
there are
Apply
200
now.
detractors and they're no, that's never going to be
No,
organized.
but that's why the questions have to outweigh the noise.
Yeah, but it's,
Because
again,
it's a given that there's gonna be trolls, there's gonna be glitches, but the questions have to outweigh the noise. So it's like if it's a chat room full of 200 detractors, 150 of them better be asking questions while the other 50 are grinching. That way that streamer sees that, okay, there's a lot of people with some real questions in here. There are gonna be, of course, a few, because again, it's the internet, it's a given. But it has to be a majority of actual questions, because if it's just a whole majority of trolling, then it's not gonna be taken seriously.
You think these park
They're just
mascots
gonna
got
chalk, they're
scrambled
gonna
too?
dismiss it as, oh yeah, there's people in there trolling, so all the other questions will then be dismissed. But if
There's
it's
gotta be
more
someone out
of a
there.
consensus of
I
actual
might know
questions,
someone
like, hey
who used to
Phil,
be Dr.
how do you
Chavez
explain
from
this?
Project
Phil,
Resolve.
what do you have to
She
say
went
about
rogue and has
this?
been off the
What
grid.
about that
Hey,
moment
I'm
when you
seeing
said
an automated
this?
distress
Like,
beacon in the
actual
Resolve
questions.
biolabs. If we're lucky,
Not
let's
none
try
of that
it.
shit
I'll try
about
sending her a message saying
where'd
that you're a
you
man
put
of
the
integrity.
load,
Let me draw you a quick
and
map.
shit like that. How much do you
When I
feed
crack this
Cat?
data,
None of
I'll
that
get in
shit.
touch through
How
your
fat
dog.
is Cat? None of that shit.
Good luck out there.
Motherfuckers have to be an adult. The big boy pants on for one night only.
This is like one of those. That's when you just go, all right, everybody, you gotta shut up and be professional.
Get it together. Get it together. Pull your socks up, boys.
it's really have to be like just everyone shut the fuck up, let the big boys handle it, like the actual, you know. Again, I'm gonna stop it. And Shinko, the.
I
that
would
being
say
said,
Shinko.
crew-
I would say Shinko, but no, it can't be Shinko.
No, I'm just no.
As long as you're asking, as long as you're not coming in hostile. You're just
Yeah,
in
that's
there
why I said it
asking
can't be
questions.
Shinko. Shinko is hostile.
What I'm saying is not by themselves. You know, everyone shut the fuck up. Just the group of people who actually make the content ask the questions, and everyone just leave your hands off. Like you fucking unplug it if you have to. They're going to
It's
be.
the old saying, DJ. Well, I don't know if it's in Austria, but if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Yep.
Yeah, we got that.
So that would be the rule of thumb. If
So-
you came here to Grinch, take that to a restream.
We gotta take away Super Crazy's keyboard.
Yeah, as long as
keyboard is
Shinko got the
gonna be gone.
glaze, he's fine. But Shinko, see, Phil will say something that's gonna set Shinko off, and he's just gonna lay in the Phil.
Now they gotta be in one. These people gotta be in one fucking Discord call with each other, and then they gotta organize. Like around 20 people, or something like that.
'Cause I mean,
someone needs to
that's what
organize
needs to-
that.
If that would need to be done, then so be it. But like I said, there has to be a consensus of, like, if this was to ever go down, it has to go down this way, because you can't give Phil any kind of outs.
you gotta lock him down.
Look at it. Just the little thing with the receipts. He thinks he won the fucking war. He thinks he won the fucking war just because he had receipts.
Yeah, and he
So
forgets.
imagine if he had a live chat and they were doing nothing but trolling him. So it's like, nah. Like I said, that goes for like Tevin too. But I'm pretty sure Tevin wouldn't give a fuck, but still. Make sure he gets the memo too. You gonna bridge him, do that shit in your own stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, do
okay,
not
you know-
say shit. Like, do not fucking say a goddamn thing for this interview. Like, just let that shit ride. And like you said, ask the questions that need to be asked, and then that's it.
Be careful out there.
you could just easily say, you know, because we were in the scam shit. Oh, he got the bill and the bill was correct. You know, he had evidence, and there you go, it's correct, right? So case closed. You know, no, that's actually the first thing he debunked in decades. So okay, what about?
Exactly. Don't give Phil ammo. Just give him rope.
Yeah. Just what happened with it? His shower broke. He raised them $1,000. His shower is still broken, which he said himself. What did he do with this $1 grand? Because he will say it went into bills. Number one, what bills? And why did no one ever hear from that ever again? What happened?
Yeah, why do you think I said that would be?
From it when someone asked him and he told them to shut the fuck up.
Yep, and who gives a fuck about that? That was his response.
That would be your follow-up question. Why wouldn't that one person asked about it? You just said to shut the fuck up. That's how you hit him. Because now you're coming at him like, okay, Phil, you say you always have answers for everything, but when someone asked you, you dismissed it. Why?
Cast that shit to the wind.
If literally the night before you were asking for this money, you got the money, and now someone's asking you a follow-up question about the money they gave you, you tell them to fuck off, it's none of their business. Why? Why did you do that? Why are they not owed an explanation when they're the ones who gave you the money? That's how you follow up that question.
And then again, we gotta have the, in quotes, proof. You know, we gotta have the clip where he actually does that, and then boom, solid question.
You have that shit on deck. Like I said, if you're doing this interview, you better be prepared with those shits. Have them on the fucking ready.
Yeah.
Well, basically, what you need is a fucking folder with every clip, and they need to be titled properly. Fucking Control F or whatever. You gotta search for those. Instant, like
they should coincide with the questions you're gonna ask them. So if you sit there and go, what do you have to say about when you said you was gonna smack an 11-year-old? If you're still on that, I didn't say it. That's when you play the clip.
What's actually, you know, what's funny about that was the one song. I think it's what's the song? Oh yeah, What Does the Pig Say? If you sit there and actually listen to What Does the Pig Say, it takes a bunch of the shit he says, it shows what he actually said, and then it shows what he said first after the fact, and then it says what he actually said. Like with the 11-year-old girl, he was like, yeah, I said, you know, that girl gets slapped for acting like that, and then it goes right into the, yeah, I'd smack that fucking bitch of a kid if it was my kid.
That's what you do. You have that shit on the radio. When you say, hey Phil, when you said that you've been playing, you know, mobile games casually now, but didn't you say back in like 2018 that when Cat moved in, you gave up all mobile games? Which one was it? Like I said, have that clip on the ready. Have all the clips where he sit there and says, I don't play mobile games. Or where he stops gameplay to tell you how he don't play it, or the WWE champions with the rent-free in your motherfucking head. Like, you have all that shit on the ready. And then ask him, so which one was it, Phil? Do you play casually, or do you not play at all?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of clips that say the contrary.
But
so
here's one of the... You gotta be accurate with the questions, because many times I hear, do you play mobile games? But the actual question is, how much money did you spend on mobile games?
Oh, that would be the follow-up. Once he finally admits that, which one is it? Because like I said, that's before you can get to how much, we have to get to I'm actually doing it.
Yeah, but he already, in quotes, admitted to it. In quotes, admitted to it.
He in quoted casual, but then a couple weeks later, after he admitted to being casual, he was back to I don't play him no more.
Yeah.
Oh, when was that? I didn't know he went back on it.
Yeah, he went
back.
He
went back on that.
Play no more.
Because all I know is that the fucking double agent Jasper, you know, showed his, made him show his phone, and then it's like, oh, I've always said I play mobile games.
About a couple weeks after that, he went back to I don't play mobile games no more. So, which one is it, Phil?
I actually didn't know that.
1 week you were filthy casual. The next week you gave it up. So which one is it?
Or maybe I just forgot.
No, he memory hold his lie like he does everything else. Man has no continuity with his own bullshit. That's why he keeps getting caught out there. That's why we have the plethora of clips of him contradicting himself. Because he can't keep up with his own bullshit narrative. Man lies so much he can't keep track. Like he should be keeping a pen and paper of all the bullshit he says, so he should keep himself up to date.
I do hope.
I can't even keep track of it.
I mean, remember, this the same motherfucker
No one can.
that told us that his mama was combing his hair till he was 17, and then the very next day said that shit didn't happen.
Yeah, when it's like, dude, we got you on
Did we forget that
video.
already? I know you didn't forget that, DJ Bruno.
No, this combing was fucking ridiculous. I thought you were going to say that one part where he did say his parents are dying, and then he's, oh, I married this chick, bros, and my parents paid for it. What happened to the money?
You can jot that on the list too. It just goes to show you the inconsistency of he'll say something one stream, and then the next stream be like, that didn't happen.
Because he did
literally on tape.
He did admit to it, but the actual question is, why do you think that this is justified? Because again, what happened with the money? You didn't go on a honeymoon. Because if he came out here and said, yeah, you know, I gotta protect my family and all this bullshit, and yeah, his parents paid for everything and all this shit, okay, so far so good, you know, believe that.
He's a
and then
mascot.
the money he raised, he spent on the honeymoon, which still is a scam, but at least you know what happened with the money. He spent it on the honeymoon. The people, his fans would probably be like, yeah, okay, you know, whatever. But here again, the question is in the room: what happened with the thousands of bucks, bro?
You sit there and ask him, hey, why you got $800 for a broken TV? Why did you put it on a payment plan when you couldn't have just paid it outright? Why would you put another bill on you when you're already complaining about bills? That's a valid question. Why would you do that?
A very valid question, to be honest.
Yeah, it's Phil, man.
And
That's
then on top of
why.
that, and whatever bullshit, here's your follow-up question. Okay, what'd you do with the rest of the money?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What are you gonna do
Down
with
payment
that?
was only $200, and we know for a fact you made about $800 that day. So what'd you do with the rest?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
He pocketed those people's money.
And if he sits there and goes, bills? What bills?
One question I would like to ask is about this car bill. He has no money for anything. He doesn't have money for his day off. Never ever fucking ever does he have money. All of a sudden we have $200 to tow the car, and then we had the 1,100 something to pay the repair bill. Where did the money come from?
Oh, he got paid from YouTube, that's one, but he's not. It's the thing everyone always says. The man, or Ann Lee would say a lot, he's a man who wants you to believe he's broke, and he's not.
Because this is, hold on, this is one of the things I asked the Detractors a few months back, and then I asked them again when I joined. Oh, shortly after I joined. Because I do believe that this man has savings. I do believe that he has money lying around somewhere. And then what the Detractors told me is, nah, that was
Yeah.
proven in his bank leaks that he doesn't have money. But he has. Yeah, but where the fuck did the money come from then if it doesn't have savings? Doesn't make sense, bro.
It's the YouTube money. Like again, like I stated, he doesn't, the bills that he does pay.
I went to Scopely.
He partial pays everything. He's only paying the minimum. Oh, that's why his bills are like every other week, because that shit, cause trust me, I've been there before. When you're paying bills every week, that means you're on a payment plan, meaning you're kicking them in a little something every week to keep them off your back. So that's what he's doing. So he doesn't have to pay the full thing, and he'll have money for fucking Hogan's. So he sat there and he had all that money on the side, because that money was gonna go to Hogan. But the car broke down, so he had to use that money that was for Hogan's to you know, get his car back and running. That's the only reason he had that money. Plus, he had YouTube money that week. So that's why that's why he had enough, because whatever bills he did pay with that YouTube money, he paid the bare minimum. He was going to spend the rest of that shit on Jin, JPEGs, and DoorDash. So that's why it's like, yeah, he doesn't have money, but he's not a broke.
Clearance could not be confirmed.
He just don't save his money. So like I said, he get his money from YouTube. He'll pay a little bit of bills, but he's ain't paying the minimum. The only one he'll pay full is that mortgage, because he can't fuck with it. The only bills he'll pay outright are the ones he can't fuck around it. But if he can pay in small increments, oh, please believe he's doing that shit.
He'll do it with the quickness.
If that TV exposed that, yeah, that's what he would do, because he jumped quick to take the payment, other than just pay it outright when he had the money to do so.
I would love to see that clip. I bet it's somewhere. I just have to look for it on YouTube, where he found out that you can do a payment plan. I just have to see it. I missed it.
You go back. He gets giddy about the shit. Like he
exactly.
gets real giddy.
Because people said, "Oh my god, his eyes lit up." And, oh, I can do this on a payment.
Because the possibilities was like, oh, I get to pay less, and all this money these dents just gave me, I'm gonna get me some 6-star Hogans now. That's why he was excited. It was like, oh, it's the I'm getting this extra money, and I'm getting a TV, and like I said, Phil of the past likes to fuck Phil of the future. So he's sitting there going, I'll just pay these off later. So he's fucking himself later by giving himself another bill. So he could pocket that little extra $700.
$700 that don't make a fuck.
That don't make a fuck. Going straight to a goddamn JPEG. So it's like, yeah, that's why like people say, like, he ain't hoarding no money, because the money, he's too much of an addict to hoard it. It doesn't last long. I mean, it's the same dude that's paying the extra fee just to get it out of PayPal quicker.
Yeah.
To be honest, he really doesn't even have to do that, because trust me, most of the time with PayPal, if someone sends you money, you then like do the whole like, I want it today, it usually shows up that same fucking day without doing the extra rush charge. Like if you sit there and go, I'll wait the 1 to 3 days to get the money, 9 times out of 10 it'll show up the same fucking day. He's sitting there paying extra money for something that'll probably just show up there, but he's so greedy, he's so hungry to spend it, he can't wait. He can't wait an additional 5, 10, 30 minutes for it to show up in his account. No, he needs it right now, because his fucking little greasy hands are burning up to fucking push those fucking gems back and forth.
It'd be funny, that's the only reason why he's still on PayPal.
I don't even understand this anyway. Can he not just pay via PayPal directly? Why does he need to transfer it to his bank account first and then pay it?
Because he doesn't want to take the risk of like having, like being affected by their system of like they might not take it because he might get hit with chargebacks. So he, like if he tries to use PayPal as like a secondary account, he runs the risk of like trying to use money one day and it won't be available because he's sitting on a chargeback or something. So he just figures whatever comes in, pull it out immediately, so he doesn't take that risk of it getting stuck, being frozen due to a chargeback. Because like I said, it's that absolute greed. He has to get it out now. Just like that time when he was going through the chargebacks with the Snorlax King. What did he say? Oh, I managed to get out all the money before anything happened, because he knew that was what would happen if he didn't. But his first instinct was to take the money and run, because he knew if he'd have waited any longer, when the chargebacks would have came in, they'd have froze all that money and he couldn't touch it. So he was that scummy that he knew that, okay, let me hurry up and take it out. He'd rather be in the negative than just left that there and not have to be nothing. That's how greedy he is. And he'd rather put himself in the negative than just let it sit there and wait to see what happens. Instead of him being negative 400 in the hole, he could have just been $0.
Oh.
We got homies. We need that 6-star Jinder Mahal, okay?
Hey, free at Epic Games for this week. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, let's go. Warhammer game, free. Just put it in there.
Phil better be careful too, man. Now that your man Elon is running Twitter now.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Might have to hit Elon up and be like, yo, how you feel about begging on this platform?
Dude, he kills me with that shit.
He's unbanning everybody.
I could show you a litany of evidence of someone just literally begging on this platform on a daily basis.
And he was like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm begging too, so get the fuck out of here.
No, it'd be like, listen, Elon, like I said, he's already, like I said, the motherfucker came in and cleaned up shop. Day one. All the motherfuckers get the fuck out. Get severance and get the fuck out. I've been out here just running this fucking platform as an agenda piece. Get the fuck out. I hope he lets everybody that got banned come back. I don't care if you like them or not. I don't care if I like them or not either. Let them speak though. It's up to the people to shut them down. The same way how Phil likes to hide from criticism. If someone says something stupid, it's up to the people to shut them down. But if you silence them, they just go to their echo chamber, and then what? Nothing happens. Nothing changes. So, bring them all back. Alex Jones, Donald Trump, bring them all back. I don't give a fuck. I don't follow them. I don't give a shit. They want to drop hot takes.
Got my monitor back. Hey.
They want to drop hot takes. Be prepared to get clapped at. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Fair is fair.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it, let them deal with the consequences.
Let them deal with the consequences. You know, it's major actions. You gotta deal with the consequences. Everybody's all scared up. Oh, but then the people who are protesting, like, oh, I'm gonna leave Twitter if Elon, takes over, and then all of a sudden they come to find out, people are like, nah, don't leave. We use Twitter because it's the only platform where we can, spread out voting propaganda. And it's like, so then you really don't care about your word. You're using the platform just for a political tool because it's the biggest platform out there for this kind of rhetoric.
What was it with Trump is not my president, I'm gonna leave America? Where are these people now? Oh, in America.
In America, still on Twitter. Motherfuckers got no real convictions. They have no real moral code. It's just all talk. It's just hot air. They were never planning on leaving because America is, as bad as America is still the best country in the world. Everybody wants to be here.
Oh, we don't want to turn this into a comedy skit, okay, bro? Calm down.
No, I'm being genuine. Like, America's not perfect, but everybody wants to be here because we allow people to do a lot more shit, get away with a lot more shit than other countries do.
Playing cat and mouse games again, huh?
We let a lot of shit go by that other countries don't tolerate. I was watching a video the other day where some Russian chick was yelling at some other Russian dude. She slapped the man in the face. That man knocked the fuck out of her. And what did the people around him do? Absolutely nothing. They were telling her, you shouldn't have been swinging at him. Let that shit happen in America. Everybody would jump on that too. Am I wrong? Panel? People?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I was saying, I was watching a video where some Russian chick was like bouncing off to some Russian dude. She slapped him, motherfucker knocked her ass out, and the people around her did nothing. If that was in America and the dude did that to a female, they'd be all on that dude's ass right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's why I say,
yeah.
This country, as bad as America is, everybody want to be here. Because we allow people to get away.
Wait, but you're just saying the opposite because, she slapped him and he countered.
He countered, but I'm saying the people did nothing to the dude. Like
They just kept on
there-
walking.
They didn't sit there and go, "Why'd you hit her? Why'd you do this?" No, they saw she came out her face. He put her in her place. Now, but if that happened in America, regardless if the woman hit him first, if a man knocked her on her ass, they be all on the dude. They could care less if the woman hit him first. They just be concerned that the man knocked this bitch out.
Yeah, but isn't that a negative?
It is a negative, but I'm saying it's a thing that women get treated with a little more respect here in America than they would in other countries.
Doesn't sound like respect, sounds more like being a cock, bro.
No, it sounds like no, I'm saying, my point is like, okay, like the liberties that a lot of people in this country take for granted, other countries don't offer those services. The freedom of speech, that's not a thing in everybody's country. You can't talk about their political leaders and sit there and still live a peaceful life. Some of them motherfuckers come up missing. You don't do that here. You can talk shit about our politicians and still sleep comfortably.
You ain't got no damn hit squad showing up at your door.
Exactly. You ain't gonna get the Gestapo after you. You know, you can wake up in your set and you ain't gonna be in some fucking gulag somewhere. Like I said, in other countries know that. That's why everybody wants to be here.
You're gonna accidentally suicide yourself in America.
You can do that if you want.
Accidental suicide.
You can accidentally suicide yourself. It's happened before. We had a whole show about it. It's called 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yep.
A lot of people accidentally killed themselves. It's the way of life. But it's like, yeah, because like I said, you go to other countries, you can't be all rah-rah, sis-boo, bar shit. Motherfuckers just slap your ass down and be like, nah, this ain't America. We don't do this here. You gotta cut that shit out. That's why I be like, feminists in America be like, yeah, you're feminists out there, you got it good. Go to other countries with that rah-rah shit and watch how quickly these motherfuckers tell you that that shit don't count here. That shit don't count here. I've seen plenty of those footage of like activist groups wailing the fuck out in other countries and the motherfucking police come and beat their ass with no shame. You do that shit in America, the motherfuckers are just, the worst you might get is a little bit of pepper spray and a twist tie on your ass. Unless you black. But other than that, you get that light kid treatment. Other countries, they like, nah, fuck out of here. They don't play that shit. You thought you had rights? I have the right to beat your ass.
Shit, other countries, man. I was watching other countries where there was a riot. Fucking policeman roll up in there in that riot gear, fucking shooting motherfuckers with the tear gas in their chest, and kept on walking. Fucking one dude, he pushes one of the riot officers. Fucking riot officer turned around, fucking shot him dead in the chest. When he hit the ground, another officer walked over and curb stomped him and kept on fucking walking. They don't play.
I bet you when that shit was all said and done, nobody was under investigation for brutality and disorderly conduct. They like, nope, they did their job. But you do that shit in America, it'd be an investigation, it'd be all kinds of shit going on because people's civil liberties were violated and brutality and all that. Yeah, that's how good we got it here. That motherfuckers can like victimhood is almost a badge of honor. Like you can't just discriminately beat people down in America. You have to have a reason to beat people down. Other countries like, nah, we beat you down. That's it. We beating you down.
Sir, the reason is he had it coming, so I beat the fuck out of him. Alright, valid.
Listen, like I said, I watched footage from other countries and their law enforcement, how they treat like the shit we do here that let them get away with. And they do that shit in other countries and they're like, no, fuck out of here. Like I said, we protest here in America, people will let them stand there, protest, yell, and scream. I've seen people protest in other countries and the cops come and shut that shit down with extreme prejudice. Like, easy. Like they not even gentle with the shit. They smacking shit out of people's hands. Motherfuckers try to get in their face. They just shut the fuck up. And it's like, yeah, that's why America is the greatest country, because we will allow you to actually speak your piece without getting your ass kicked.
I'm not entirely sure what countries you cannot do that, to be honest.
Well, any country, like, how many other countries out there have a motherfucking, freedom of speech, freedom of protest, freedom of all that?
Seen a few of those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't play in other countries.
Yeah, other countries don't have that. We have that. Like, that's a law. Like,
all of Europe?
Not all of Europe. I've seen some
part of Europe doesn't have it.
Shit, go to the Russian countries. They don't play that shit.
Motherfucking 90% of Russia is in fucking Asia.
But who gives a fuck? Y'all all on the same piece of rock.
Bruno, go to North Korea and try that shit.
Man, I could be like, yo, what about them Brazilians? You're on a piece of rock.
Listen, yeah, we all on a piece of rock. We all sit on a fucking giant ass rock.
I mean, hello, this whole planet's a fucking rock.
The whole planet's a big ass rock. The only difference is some pieces are connected, some ain't.
Fuck it, I'm going to Jupiter. That's a piece of gas. Everyone.
Yeah, but basically what I'm saying is like like I said, I don't know about other countries, but like I said, their constitution. If they have a constitution, it ain't our constitution. But like I said, we have laws and rules that citizens of this country have the right to do certain things without persecution. Not every country runs that same shit. That's why other people have presidents, they have dictators, they have rulers and leaders, because they ain't out there being diplomatic about shit. They out here, what I say goes. And if you ain't down with that, you can get the fuck out.
That's right.
Like I said, how many other countries out there? Like I said, you talk about other people's like presidents and shit in other countries, and you literally come up missing.
I mean, just look at the. I hate to say it. I mean, I'm sorry he died, but look at the dude that went to North Korea. All of a sudden, this motherfucker went to a heavy prison, got sick, come back, and dead.
Or fuck around that fucking reporter that was talking about the Saudi Arabia president, and then that motherfucker came up missing.
Still haven't found that body. They still ain't found that. That motherfucker. They fucking X'd him out with the quickness.
Like with extreme prejudice.
Shadow Realm, bro. Prejudice. Shadow Realm.
Yeah, motherfucker got Shadow Realmed. I'll be right back.
Easy. And we sat here in America all uproar like, oh, that's wrong. What they doing in Saudi Arabia? They watching WWE. They didn't give a fuck. They're like, y'all can be mad all you want. What you gonna do? Come over here and start some shit? You know you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. But that's how it be in some countries. Like I said, you go to some other countries and go be gay somewhere else that's not America and see how they treat you. No, go be a woman someplace other than America and see how they treat you. That right there should tell you right off the bat. That's why people fucking run to. People literally risk their lives to come to this country because they know that they'll have a better chance of surviving being whoever the fuck they are outside of their own country.
All right, I'm back.
Like I said, you come here, you can be gay all day up here in America. Ain't nobody trying to eat you off a building for that shit. You could be an obnoxious fucking woman all day spitting feminist rhetoric, and ain't nobody gonna go say nothing but tell you to shut up. You go to other countries, you might get punched in the mouth for that.
Or legit beat in the street.
You might legit beat in the street. I was watching a video of something in the Middle East, and some woman, she got her ass whooped just because she took off her hijab. And they set her ass right in the middle of the group, and motherfucker came up, just started wailing on her ass. Everybody sat there and watched. Motherfuckers pull out their cell phones. Watch this woman catch this beat down. Ain't nobody stop. Ain't nobody say, no, this ain't right. No, they ain't sitting there eating popcorn. In fact,
And I
my
wanted the
man got
tips for the video.
Man got so tired he had to tag his homeboy to come finish her off. Yeah, but that's how the shit be though. Like
yeah,
I
but
said,
you gotta remember, dude, this is very Asian-specific countries you're talking about.
it doesn't matter Asian Pacific, European Pacific. It's the thing of it's not American Pacific. Because in America you couldn't do that shit. Other countries you can. That's why I say America's the greatest place because that shit wouldn't be tolerated here. Other countries you could do that shit, no problem. If that shit happened in America, it'd be talked about on the news all day. All fucking day.
Dude, that shit being...
Why are we doing this? How could this be accepted? How would this be allowed? Like, motherfuckers lost their shit with Will Smith smacked Chris Rock. Gave that shit lip service for a fucking week. Imagine if a woman got her ass beat in the middle of the fucking street and nobody did nothing? Oh my god. In other countries, that shit's just a Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. Don't matter what the country is, it ain't America. Like I said, motherfuckers can live it how they want. I'm not even saying it's wrong. I'm just saying people who sit there and go, oh man, like America's the worst, America's this. No, America will allow you to actually do shit without fear of getting your ass beat by your government official or your law enforcement, unless you fuck up. But no, other countries, no, the other countries have zero tolerance. We will at least give you a chance before we beat your ass. Other countries is like, nope, we not doing this tonight. We do not care. It's how it goes.
Yeah, we have the Bill of Rights. The only thing that's like separates us from someone else.
Yeah. And the forefathers of our country knew that because they came from European countries, so they already knew motherfuckers were wild out there in the streets. So they was like, alright, we need to enforce some kind of rules, regulations, and some shit like what we can and cannot do, so we don't find ourselves in that same position. That's why we had the electoral system. Motherfuckers, we broke away from the monarchy. We don't want to start our own monarchy. Motherfuckers sit there with prime ministers and kings and shit. Ain't no goddamn kings. Ain't kissing nobody's ring. If anybody, you better kiss my ring, bitch. It's the ring, bitch.
Kiss that motherfucker.
Can't remember the last time Austria had a fucking okay.
Only thing though I do appreciate about other countries, I like countries who keep to themselves. Who don't bother sitting there trying to get everybody involved in their shit. It's like, listen, you should be able to handle your own business. Now, if the shit get too out of hand and you need a little assistance, then I get it. You might need that little help, but we need help. We need help. Like, man, motherfucker, y'all got leaders, y'all got government, y'all got military and law enforcement. Why I gotta come and save y'all asses? Why I gotta use all my resources? Like I ain't got shit to do.
Because the way you say it, Smith, they want to be saved.
They don't want to be saved. They don't want to be saved. Don't save them. They don't want to be saved. That's why I always said, man, like that's the one thing about America I don't like. Is like I don't like when our government interjects themselves in other people's problems. Like, nah, let them solve that shit. They got their own leaders. If they want to, if the people of a country want to live in squalor, then that's what they gonna be. If they don't like it, they need to rise up. They need to do something. They need to have a revolution. It ain't our job to tell them how to run their country. They want to live on dirt. That's their prerogative.
That's the French.
The French, whoever. Yeah, motherfuckers. Like I said, just don't bring that shit to my country. Y'all want to live wild? Live wild. Just don't bring it. Don't come up to my shores with that bullshit, and we gonna have no beef.
They be straight wilding out. Hey, Raven.
I'm sad.
What happened, man?
Phillies lost tonight.
See,
this is the problem. You shouldn't get wrapped up in your emotions in sports, so always fuck you.
That's why. That's why when it comes to sports, and I'm a New Yorker fan, the bar is always set low. That way, there's no real disappointment.
Okay, you know what's gonna happen in quotes today or tomorrow, depending on where you live. Ravi is gonna come on the stream. First Logan Paul wins, then the Philly loss. So we're gonna have a fucking field day tomorrow. He gonna be wildin'.
I mean, it's still a long way to win, but still, it's like, damn it.
I mean, yeah, you still hate to see it, but at least you know that wasn't rigged.
That game won?
That game was rigged. Some fucking asshole put illegal substance on the ball, so yay!
Oh, lovely.
Shoot it, you fucking assholes.
Put a little booger on the ball, a little extra sting.
Yeah, I try not watching the games because I feel like every time I watch them, I make them lose.
Oh, you fucking jinx. I'm watching, Ray.
Hello, what we talking about?
Why America is the worst country in the world?
Because Darkseid Phil lives in it?
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's exactly. Yo, hold on a minute. Raven so saved my ass. You
Goddamn it, Raven.
There you go, yo.
Listen, okay, so we got...
Case closed, case closed. I don't even give a fuck.
I don't even know where Austria is on the map.
Darkseid Phil to Austria.
Yo, don't bring them Canadians in your fucking derricks.
And a Scandinavian butler.
Oh, damn.
Hey, you gotta remember that the most not the most, but a lot of successful detractors, in quote successful, depending on how you weigh it, are Europeans. That being said, podcast, all them Europeans.
Yeah, but,
no, Alt Lister is an American.
So was a former fan of DJ Bruno.
That is true. Like DJ Bruno.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear anything.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful.
Former fan. Former pay.
I mean, there was a couple you had.
Someone got assassinated for entitled.
Oh, Maiden fell asleep on stream again.
Oh, did he? Fucking hell, man.
If you start to close your eyes, just end the stream.
He's playing. How the fuck do you fall asleep playing Tekken? Like, you're literally doing stuff.
Dude, it's not hard. When you're tired, you'll fall asleep regardless of what's happening.
Oh my god, he's snoring
but still, you think about it.
Never stream while sleeping. It's a bad mistake.
Like, if you really want to be technical, look at a lot of people that were fans that are now detractors. You had DJ Runo, Alfred Aponte, Silent Weapons 3, Tevin.
Wait, Silent Weapons 3?
Yeah, there was one of those, one of the This Is How You Don't plays I was going over. Silent Weapons 3 was in his chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Why am I, surprised by this? I shouldn't be.
Yeah, War Dog Leader.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Gonna cross over to the
Tractor Maiden woke up.
Yay!
Then you want to count Snorlax King. Like there's a bunch of them that and I have nothing against any of these guys. I really don't. But it goes to show you, like, this is a problem of his own making. This isn't like something just happened and, whew, there goes the day. I have a bunch of detractors. No, this is something that Phil did that caused him to have a bunch of detractors.
This is why he has no friends.
Yeah, and the only friends he did have, he wound up chasing them away.
He has all the friends he needs. He has Cat and Potion.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not a support system. You can't literally having a female hostage in your own home.
Stockholm
Don't worry,
syndrome.
Raven. Don't worry, Raven. Cat's gonna pull a panda up soon. So she gonna pull a panda and bust it on that stream wailing out. Watch, it's coming. I can see it.
This is
I hope. Oh, imagine. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I hope she does that with a fucking wire like from Hitman and just choke him out.
Damn.
Because watch, there's gonna come a moment where she gonna take a look at herself in the mirror. She gonna hear this motherfucker in the background snorting or begging, and she just gonna snap.
I guess there's
this motherfucker.
50 bags of snort.
Bags of snort, indeed.
So Raven, you up for some
Yes.
Call of Duty?
Damn.
Yes, we'll play some COD. We'll play some COD.
How is COD, man? Because
I'm a moron, so I like it.
So the multiplayer so far is good. The single player is garbage.
Well, that's just because you're garbage at it.
Dude, how the fuck are you garbage at single player? Dude, the game fucking crashed on me
Because you garbage as single player.
3 times.
You could
The
be
reason
garbage
why-
as single player. Look at Phil.
The reason why they fucking came out and like, oh, nigga, we have a fucking update now, so we gotta crash your game to give you the update.
Yeah,
Why? Who asked for that?
Yeah, they gonna do that.
Why are you crashing my game?
How sweaty is that skill-based matchmaking? Though?
It's very sweaty.
Heroic.
I guess is it
You
MLG?
call me the
sweaty
N
or
word.
No. Just try hard screaming in your
It's still
ear.
hurtful. Damn, Fourth Rider.
So old school Xbox lobby. Okay, got you.
One dude literally had an autism fit in my ear. And I'm like, bro, it's Call of Duty. It's not, you're not even in the World Series. What the fuck are you doing?
He thinks he's in the series. He think he's about to get that $1 million prize.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's like,
He want that G Fuel sponsor. Come on.
there's no rankings in this game. It's just go out there and die. And Wings is pretending like there's some hidden ranking diamond somewhere in this game. It's like, I look at it. Like, duh. Like, go out there and just go.
Motherfuckers out there like, boy, I'm gonna be the next phase. I'm chilling with Skumpy. A big name.
Imagine being at the top of the COD matchmaking and you see, you know you made it when you see those motherfuckers.
Word, like I'm gonna be up here with Mark and Jay.
Look, and then they still die.
I'm gonna be hanging out with Tim the Tap Man. Dr. Disrespect.
That's what I was trying to think of that day. I went on that damn rant and fucking Rise chat. It was Tim the Tap Man.
Tim the Tap Man he making that shit. Even Tim the Tap Man was like, he was like multiplayer on COD is garbage. He's like, that skill based matchmaking is AIDS.
Yeah, but if you know what he should do? He should play Splatoon and shut the fuck up.
He could always be like that one guy that bans everybody.
I mean, everyone's like, oh my god, this game sucks. Play Splatoon. You'll go like, wow.
You know,
Oh, I just killed myself, chat.
you know they gotta play the new hotness to get the views. Come on, man.
I know, but I'm just saying. Or Mario Kart 8, which literally does not give a fuck.
It really doesn't.
I would play Mario Kart 8 if I had it.
Like when people say like skill-based matchmaking, have you seen Mario Kart 8 matchmaking? It's fucked.
Hey, Aqua Saber.
Yeah, well, what's going on, man?
Yeah, Mario Kart's matchmaking is insane. I barely started playing the online. I got matched with people who had, what was it, 20,000 score immediately.
Why?
Guess what? I beat them. I beat them like four races in a row because Mario Kart is too fucking random.
Mario Kart is the RNG of all video games.
It don't want to save
have
you.
Have you watched these Friday night races with Ann?
I've watched a few. Yeah, they get nuts.
How many fucking lightning bolts, man? Like almost every race, there's at least one lightning bolt.
And it always fucks you when you don't want it. It's like
exactly.
This is bullshit.
Wait a minute, Ann's racist?
No, he has Friday, and that's Friday night races.
You better
I
be
have
careful
Mario
with
Kart
that, G-Million.
I'm
It was
just
trademarked
fucking
forever.
around.
So better be careful.
See, and that's what Phil would get so pissy about, is he would get hit by a random item over what he would call complete bullshit. No,
But
this
it
is just
would
Mario
be
Kart.
It would be complete bullshit.
Yeah.
He would be right this time.
But
It would be.
it's par for the course for Mario Kart.
Yes.
Exactly.
But it's even worse when you're racing someone with 20,000 and they beat you and you're in last place and you lose 40 points and they only lose like 12. I'm like, what kind of bullshit is this?
It's fucking League of Legends / Overwatch rankings. You lose, oh, you get punished. Someone else loses, one more race, I'm good.
Yeah, you have to happen. This is bullshit.
You get ready for Hoodlum now as Raven?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some matches with DJ Bruno, and I you know, like DSP needs to get Rich's dick out of his mouth.
Oh, why you say something now?
He said another thing about Rich. He's like, I don't want to talk to you, Rich. You said you made me pay.
He's still on that shit.
He's gonna always be on that.
Because there's no drama going on, and Keem ain't talking about him. So again, he needs to stir up something, get people talking. It's like, no one cares, Phil. The person who
was funny
wants no part of this, you keep talking about it. Shut the fuck up.
But he's not gonna get
It
what
would
he
be-
wants.
No. It would be there would be nothing but greatness if he did a Rich interview and actually confronted his demons with, do you play WWE Champions, and lied to everyone.
WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
It would just It would just
don't
be
worry about
great.
it. I'll be in your ear, coach, and I'll keep you like tamed. I'll feed you questions, and you just hit them.
All right, I like this idea. You're like, calm
Yeah,
down.
this actually sounds good. I like where this is going.
Just like chill, just feed them. Just keep feeding them questions. But I know you're not gonna let up on them, so that's fine.
No, I will not.
I wouldn't either.
Kill him.
Actually, I'll tell you who would do great for the
Hit 'em with
interview.
like I said, hit him. You gotta hit him with the follow-ups. Be specific. We'll have clips on the ready.
Oh, that's the problem, right? I'm too hot-blooded. I'm like, I see him, I'm like, I want him.
Dude,
We need Steve off the deck.
That's
Steve.
when that's like I said. When you feel that anger, you feeling that the dark side is starting to kick in on you. That's when you.
Bruno, we can't have Steve do it. Steve would hold Phil hostage for 3 days for an interview.
But
no, Steve.
No.
That would be great.
No, you would actually see Phil's
That's why I said he would hold him hostage for 3 days, because Steve would get every last question and then psychoanalyze him with every question.
my OG suggestion was get Ann with backup from Steve, and then you're fine.
Ann's already said he would never want to do it.
I don't give a fuck what he wants. It's for the greater good.
There's that Austrian coming out saying, I don't care what you want.
I would
I'll do what I want.
If Phil ever took the interview and it was a live stream, the chat can't reach you. You gotta sit there and ask in the chat. They gotta ask questions. They can't be romancing cat. They can't be asking about gout. Be hacking and snoring. Phil will take any of that as
So saying a word to him.
No, if Phil would, because that's the reason he won't do live streams, because one, he'll know we'll ask real questions, and two, he knows he'll get grinched a lot, but it's like we can't grinch him. We gotta come in as adults. We gotta be Pacific with him.
That's true.
He looks for any premise that he can crawl through. You can't give him that. The only thing you can do with Phil is legitimate questions, because anything negative he'll point that out and go, see, that's all they do. That's all they do. But if it's nothing but legitimate questions, then there's nothing for him to feed off of.
Yeah.
What's he gonna tell the interviewer? Look, they're just insulting me, and he's gonna read the comments and he's gonna be like, no, they're just asking you questions.
Please remain in operations while security lockdown is in effect.
One's insulting you, they're asking questions. So it can't be none of that. Like I said, it can't be no romance cat, can't be. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be if that was the case because it's the internet.
There's gonna be romance.
But the consensus of the detractors that would be in that chat have to just be asking questions. That's it.
You're gonna have the acts. Why am I toxic?
Anyone in our circle that does want a Grinch, we'll deal with you later.
So, Rydrick.
Yeah.
We'll deal with Rydrick.
We might have to gag Rydrick.
Super crazy, maybe take the night off.
Oh yeah, Super Crazy would just tear into him. He wouldn't even Grinch him. He would just attack.
Yeah, we need that.
Like I said, it needs to be cool heads, calm heads, and just question.
Yeah, no.
Give this man a reason.
Feels like a lizard in the desert, always looking for cover.
Yeah, but I'm saying he is. He's lived his life as a coward, so all he knows is defense mode. All he knows is defense mode. He has no attack. He literally has no attack. He's all defense.
Yeah.
It's either hide, run, cover, deflect. There's no
project.
Attack. The project. There's no attack.
Why am I toxic?
The only attack he does have is bluff. That's it. Bluff.
He has the snorts luck.
And bluff is not super effective. So it's like still you have to be direct. You have to be asking questions. The moment you sit there and insult him, he'll cling to that. Like I said, the motherfucker shows one receipt, and all of a sudden he thinks he done won the war.
A receipt that even he says really means nothing, and yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't mean anything. Wow, you got taken for a ride by a mechanic. Everyone does if you rely on mechanics.
He's sitting there expecting us to be like, oh wow, you showed us a receipt, Phil. I have been wronged. I will leave you alone now. Like, no, fuck that.
Here's the problem. He was saying like the cars in the shop, cars in the shop, money, cars in the shop, $1,000, money, give me money. It's gonna cost over $2,000. Yeah, I never asked for it. But you're the one that keeps bringing up the cars in the shop. You're the one that talked about it constantly for 3 days, and people are like, okay, you're a lying sack of shit. And then they find out, actually, you're not a lying sack of shit. You're just a sack of shit.
It's a greedy sack of shit.
You're just a dummy. And guess what? We've always been saying you're a dummy.
What was that show? Like that dude?
I'm telling you, whatever valedictorian is going, that bar.
Be like that show where dude's dad always just goes, "You're a dumbass."
Yep.
Red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, every time, you're a dumbass. Like, nothing else ever comes out of his mouth.
We all know no live stream interview because he's too much of a fucking coward.
Whoever gets that live interview, I wish they would interview us. I mean, that would be great, but they're like, after you get the pig roach, it doesn't matter what happens next.
No, if they're smart, but I'm saying if they're smart, they would do their homework. Because like I said, Phil's looking for somebody who doesn't know him, which is very hard to come by on the fucking internet. But if you're lucky to find that one person who doesn't know your full lore, it's like you'd be dumb to sit there and put your reputation on the line to interview him and not do your homework.
You ask him to just get stomped out at that point.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but it's like, seriously, that's why I say this shit's not gonna happen. Because, like, again, no one's gonna put their reputation on the line for Phil.
Well, look what happened to that one guy who did Wrestling Talk and did one little mini interview with Phil. Tried to put it on Patreon, tried to put it as a members only thing, got leaked within few hours.
Wait,
it
somebody
wasn't even
tried to do. Wow.
Yeah, that was after quartering.
Yeah.
Like literally, like a day after, he's like, I got an interview with Darkside
Really?
Phil.
I've never seen this. Is it on YouTube?
It probably is on YouTube if you know the name of the person, because I remember.
I don't
was trying to
remember the
find it.
guy's name, but God, the guy was trying to set up Phil so hard because, would you agree? Would you agree, Phil? That was an epic interview. It was just plain epic.
It's one of
the
them.
beginning he said was, "Do you agree this is an epic interview?" He's like, "Yes, indeed."
Or
that was
top
his first
tier.
question.
It was top tier.
Was he trying to shine them on?
He was
Yes.
trying to put, to use your wonderful terminology, Smith. He was trying to put him over. He was trying to put Phil over.
Fuck that noise. And that's what I'm saying. He wants a big YouTuber to put him over. Like, no one's gonna do that for you, Phil.
No.
Not anymore.
No.
Phil, you are the jobber. You put other people over inadvertently.
The way, like I said, the way he frames how he wants it to go down, it's like you really are expecting a YouTuber to be willfully ignorant and not fact check you.
Oh, Fourth Rider said some names. Sam Roberts from Opie and Anthony. I don't know.
I want to say the guy's name was Lupo or Lugo.
Yeah, Lupo sounds right.
Lupo.
I mean, either way, the fact that he thought that was gonna be like
That just shows how much this interview helped Phil. We can't remember the guy's name, but I can remember the interview fucking sucked.
Funny Lupo that popped up when I thought it's Dr.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe like, I don't remember. Every time I try to search DSP interview to this thing, I can't find it.
because James Lugo.
There you go.
James Lugo.
Thank you, Sargent.
Fucking
You always got
asshole.
me. You always got us,
But-
man. You always got us. You're the MVP around here.
But I mean that's exactly my point. We can't remember the fucking guy's name, mainly because he did an interview with DSP.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, it's not getting you anything.
And it's like, Phil, the patty cake days of people getting you to play patty cake is over. People don't want to suck your dick anymore. Or ever.
I think James the Lesser actually uploaded
Of all people.
There was somebody did get a hold of the whole interview and then re-uploaded it, but I forget who.
Look, I'm gonna get you in and out as fast as possible.
I mean, you really thought that putting it behind a paywall was like, I got this huge scoop, and it's like, it's DSP, you don't got anything.
This James the Lesser, he sounds different.
Like, I know that guy.
Anyone need a UAV?
Dude, this MP does absolutely no damage.
Yeah, you gotta get these next. Well, do you have any attachments yet?
No.
Or any?
Dude, 5 hits, they get me. Like, come on, bro.
I got me a long shot.
Where does arguing get us? Nowhere. Debris there.
Oh, yo, Raven, you definitely gotta like listen to this on Purple Mountains.
Yeah, if someone can shoot me a link, I listened to the whole thing and it's just like,
Hold
oh,
on,
it's autistic.
I'll drop a link in the chat.
Thank you.
Real quick.
And it's real something.
Well, that sucked.
If that one, if the James the Lesser one is raw, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I don't hate James. It's just.
The crazy thing is, I'm like, I don't know. I think he re-uploaded it because I'm like, the person talking, the video don't sound like James Gillespie, so I think he might have re-uploaded it from that.
Lockdown is in effect.
Come on,
I
though.
don't want,
Who's
I
gonna
don't
get
want
you
people
in
to
and
think I
out?
have some. I don't have a problem with it, but it's like,
Look, he's gonna get you out as fast as possible.
I ain't got no beef with him.
All right, I don't.
JTL is kind of like how I see Duty streams. He hops on a theory way too quickly. That's like, come on, this sounds too outlandish even for Phil.
I know there was something that happened not too long ago. Duty had to apologize for something.
It was a 4-minute video, wasn't it? It was something.
Oh, did GTG talk about this too back 2 years ago?
Like, I think it was yesterday that Duty posted some video and it wound up being partially wrong.
Sometimes it's better to just wait.
Yeah. Everyone understands you want to get that story. You want to be the first one to break it, but goddamn, dude, when it's a story that just sounds way too fucking out of the park for even Phil, it probably isn't true.
It's probably out of the park.
You know, you always know when Phil's lying to you, but there's extra, like too much detail to it. That's what
Because it is one thing if it's something, you know, oh, Phil increased his roster on champions by 5. Especially now, it's like, okay, maybe that's too much. If he increased his roster by 2, okay, believable. Very believable. But by 5?
No.
The Tractor Maiden only play Tekken with Jeff Negan? He don't switch his shit up.
He probably does, but that's probably his name.
If you watch Sunspot play Tekken, he will mostly stay on King. So, it's just one of those things. Once a person finds their main, during streams, they're not going to really switch it.
I mean, I ain't want to talk about shit if I find a good
Really?
character, I'll probably rock it too, so.
It's kind of like the same thing with Chris G when he was trying out Jamie. He would just play Jamie.
So, yeah, stuck on Jamie.
Let's go, Jamie.
13-0. Let's go.
And still, these Dan heads are like, "We love you, Phil. He sucks."
You know what pissed me off with that, since we're going to talk about that, was the fact that he was just like, yeah, I'm a noob at the game, this and that. And it's like, Phil, everybody's a noob at this game. It just came out. The beta just came out. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Every person's gonna have that initial skill gap because, well, let me use what I know from whatever Street Fighter or whatever fighting game I have played and see if it correlates. Oh, okay, I can't do this in this game. Okay, let me try this.
That's Phil's fault for not playing Street Fighter 5 and 4. He's not going to.
But the difference is he's just really bad at every fighting game.
Yeah.
Like, he's supposed to be this former pro fighting game person, you know, the lore, the prestige of being 4th place at EVO. And when Chris G played him, he's like, this is the legendary Dark Side Phil? What the hell?
The legendary.
These Ryu combos are 20 years too old.
Like I said, I like how he said, does he play Street Fighter?
Yeah, does he even play Street Fighter? Not even does he play Street Fighter 5 or has he ever played Street Fighter 4? No, just in general, has he ever played a Street Fighter?
Phil, that's bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like your own people, like you got other people that are part of the FGC questioning your credentials as a Street Fighter.
I think that's why he really
I'm not
retired.
authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave
his pride really got hurt.
Yeah. Well, who else?
That man physically, he sexually assaulted Phil like he did it dirty.
Well,
Man,
and
he
how
beat
many
him like he owed him money.
Well, and how many people were playing on Fightcade? Oh wow, there's this collection. Wow, cool. Well, I have a PC. I play on Fightcade, so what the fuck do I care?
Yeah, and then he's gonna get mad because it's like, well, I can't find anybody. It's like, yeah, Phil, because they're all on Fightcade. All those games are on Fightcade. Best part of the Chris G video is made was Chris G saying, what was he? It's like jab. Yeah, I seen that. Like, he was literally walking into his jabs and dying.
Yay, we win.
DJ Bruno, you're up top of me. Get off.
Bro, he wasn't even using heavy attacks on Phil. He was strictly just jabbing him out.
Yeah.
DJ Bruno, how the hell do you get more points than me and I got 2 more kills than you?
Because I do the assists and those stuffs.
And
We have 9 assists. 9 assists, 1.45 KNT. You know,
Well,
I got that pro
better
plays,
than
bro.
GSP Gaming.
Well, and Phil was getting beat out by that. Even he says in his stupid tweets, "What is that? A medium, a low medium or something that keeps beating me out?" It's like, Phil, you know, you can hop on the character and figure that out too.
No, he cannot. You're lying. You're lying.
He has to designate the time he plays to get good. So.
And that's why he will never get good.
Part.
You can't just play an hour with a weapon or a character or anything to like understand. He has to play this in this weird time of I need money.
Well, remember his fucking Mortal Kombat. Every time he's played Mortal Kombat, okay, I'm gonna play this character. I'm gonna do the training room basic bitch combos. Figure out the one that I'm gonna spam all session, and then proceed to get his ass kicked spamming that one combo.
You need to change it up a lot in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yo, this looks like Hackney Yard.
Let's win it again.
I'm surprised though he did retire Capcom. Like, you know, that was at least Garrett.
Also, Jack Rex.
To $100 from Jack Rex right there.
Maybe Jack Rexer said he couldn't keep up, and he's like, "All right, this is over."
Party's over.
After seeing that he fucking harasses people through email, I wouldn't be surprised. And like he said, Jackson emailed and Jackson's like, I ain't gonna let me feel I'm sorry, Daddy. Now all of a sudden Capcom got canceled.
God damn, that thing pounces on you and it's just, you're almost dead.
Like that's a question too. I would like someone to ask Phil, like, why do you think it's okay to have correspondence with your audience like that?
You shouldn't.
Damn it.
Should.
To that extent.
Follow-up question: do you think, or do you do this because you believe other YouTubers and streamers do this?
I think he does.
If so, I want you to name who do you think is out there? Because you're like, you know,
Pokemon.
I need you to justify why you think this is okay.
You don't talk to anyone else to know that to adjust his behavior except Kat. Don't give a fuck about any of this.
Hell no.
She there for the free fucking ride.
Like, I bet these days, Kat, the DSP went like, "Hey, Kat, go into the store. Okay, fail. I'm gonna go in my underwear. Okay, fail." Like, she don't give a fuck.
She's the permanent.
She just like, bring me back some food.
Bring me back some Cheetos, Phil.
I am useless on this map, DJ. I'm just dead weight every time I.
That fucking Jasper, fucking Agent Yao, he out there struggling.
He's living the good life with those filtered waters.
Agent Meow is out there on his own.
He on his own.
What do you mean? What do you mean filtered water? I mean, he has to deal with fucking dirty ass filters.
Yeah, he's drinking filtered water. He's drinking filtered water.
No, he has a fountain. He has like a fountain cartridge thing that they fill up with filtered water. Like, that cat's living good water. He ain't sipping no still water.
He's drinking it out of a moldy bowl.
Unbelievable, and Chris G was cheating.
I doubt Phil cleans that shit, especially since now the dishwasher's broken. I doubt he cleans any paper plate.
Man, I bet he would put on a payment plan if we could with the dishwasher. Hey, dishwasher repairman, can I get this on a payment plan?
Like, listen, I'll give you $100 today, and then I'll pay you next month.
Not even that. Just you just break it up in low, easy installments.
Care to tell me who you are?
My name is Dr. Chavez.
Like, see, because these trolls,
Maybe
right?
you've heard of me. And no, I'm not lost. I work here. I think
Making
that's
me
enough
spend
small
money on
talk.
champions.
Now, how about getting me out of here?
I like how he said we make him do this. We made him do this. All
Well,
this.
you know where to find me.
If you guys wouldn't leave me alone, I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't have to do this.
That's what always gets me. Like, if you guys would just leave me the fuck alone, I'd be alright.
I'll be all
Yeah.
right. I would have to
It's
do
like-
all this. And it's like, what is it that you would be doing if we weren't here?
It's like a hostage. It's like the hostage situation. Go like, guys, I didn't have to kill this lady. You made me kill her.
Yeah.
Baby, I didn't want to hear what you mean.
That kind of bullshit. Just leave me alone with my hostages, guys. You're calling on my grift. Because back on Twitch, no one really called out his grift. Like, not like this.
Yeah, he was like able to get away scot-free.
What is it you always say, Raven? Boots to neck, son. Boots to neck.
Yeah, and you don't like it. Today, he made it clear again. He's like, fuck, I can't do what I normally do.
What?
I want to see that stream when his ass is crying, groveling, for real. I don't want to see tears. I want to see real tears.
Well, we're not there yet. If people are still gonna give him money of $10,000 and that kind of shit for fixing his car and the TV and other shit, like, it's to the point where I'm like, man, we need to do something about these motherfucking pay pigs. They're dumber than him.
Oh, they've already said it. Like, oh, well, it's his money. Once it leaves our hands, we don't care.
I mean,
and that means the ways of how they give it need to be hindered.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't care if he stays on the platform. I just feel
But
he should be out time.
I think the thing that, but we know, it's like the more money you give him, the more we will stick around. So it's a double-edged sword.
That's what it be then. It's just listen, it's just the circle of life then. Cut off one head, you shall take his place.
He loves to spend. Yes, he does. You know what's unbelievable? Actually, no, it isn't. DSP is a good customer. He got his TV on a payment plan. He had a budget of $500, but it's someone else that's yeah.
He's an absolute consumer, bro. It's disgusting.
And he acts like he ain't.
Yeah, he acts
Oh
like
yeah, he's the ultimate consumer.
He acts like he's anti-establishment, but you're all establishment. In fact, you're more of an authoritarian than anything.
God damn it!
You want shit to be regulated and illegal.
Damn.
Like,
This is the United States of Phil.
Oh,
You have no freedom.
How did they get 19 out of 20? Is it just PC people not giving a fuck?
Man. They need the candies, bruv.
Dude, it was 200 to 19. Like, the fuck kind of stat is that?
Yeah, you saw them camping. They camped and just didn't give a damn. Yeah, you're right. Just camped in the corner.
If it was up to Phil, anyone who restreamed him would go lose their channel and go directly to jail. Any monetization that you made off of him would go directly to his pocket.
Straight to Gulag.
But also, here's the thing. He only punishes Rich for making money off of him. Like, everyone else is fine. You can just make as much as you want. Kevin, totally fine. Rich, fuck you.
You're still breaking the law to him.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Still illegally restreaming him. You're still breaking the law. You talk about him, you're just out here committing defamation and slander.
Thing is, DSP made so much money off of that TV stream.
Well, we knew he was.
They were sitting there asking him, how much money do you have for the TV?
He knew it. You think that motherfucker knew that these people were going to give him extra money and he was going to milk it for all that stuff? And he knew he was going to go on a payment plan. Like, he knew exactly how to play in their hands. And then he did that little, like, and all that stuff. It's a shitty stream. It really is just...
That shit was a low-key mini begathon.
Yeah, it was a begathon. Like, he knew what he was doing. He's like, alright, let's see how much money I can get out of these motherfuckers.
Because first it was like, oh, I don't have that much for a TV. Oh, now we got something to work with. And then now, like, every minute, like, the shit just kept going up and up. And like, oh, we got this, we got that, we got this. And then on top of that, when you get the TV, you paid all this money for all these fucking features. The first thing at your mouth, well, I don't give a fuck about all these fucking features and all this shit. Then why did you spend all that fucking
Because he
money?
just wanted it so he can have it, but not to use. It's like buying a Porsche and going like, I'm only driving 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, but it's like, and then you deadheads sit here and hear that shit and go, but wait a minute, Phil. You gave me this money to just buy the TV. Why? At first, your dad should have asked him off the rip, bro, why are you not just buying this? Why are you putting this on a payment plan? We gave you the money.
Yeah, he had the money.
There should be no reason for you sitting here talking this, oh, I can make payments. No, buy it.
Yeah, buy what you need now. I mean, payment plans are gonna fuck you later.
Yeah, like, there should be no reason for you to be even questioning that you're gonna have to make this decision to make a payment. No, we gave you the money. Buy the TV. And right there, that's why I'm like, your dad, that's why we call you dad. Because you sat there and you let that happen and you say nothing.
You know what pissed me off about Vidar? He came back, gave that 400, and it's like, Vidar, you know you can talk to us, you fucking pussy. Like, you know, you're, for anyone, you come on that.
No, I think his TV was broken.
No, his TV was broken. The back, like, he never updated it. He never probably hooked it up to internet. He probably never had anything like would hooking it up to the internet save the backlight. No, but it would have helped.
By the way, if it wasn't broken after he unga bungered it, then it was broken. He was unga bunging that shit. Like he picked it up and like dropped it and just started slapping it like,
you know,
straight unga bunga.
You know what's sad? He didn't know why the TV had a PlayStation port. And it's like, the TV's at 120 hertz, Phil. Maybe you should turn on and play. Oh, you don't like video games.
Of course he doesn't like video games.
You know what's shocking? He never actually hooked up any of these consoles to the 4K to any of these TVs to see what it actually looks like. Like what? If you have all these consoles, wouldn't you at least hook it up to 4K to see what actual 4K visuals are? But
well,
no,
the TV didn't expressly tell him to do it, so why would he?
Exactly.
Yeah, that dumb shit he likes to say.
Nobody told me.
You have a TV built for Xbox and
1080.
PlayStation. You're gonna use it for 1080p streaming because of your capture.
It's like he needs to upgrade his card, his graphics card. I mean, his capture card.
He's so dumb. And that's the thing that these deadheads that need to realize. Like, why are you backing such a dumbass?
I said this to DJ Bruno the other day when Phil's TV broke. For a brief moment, the stream actually looked presentable. Because when he was fucking with the shit, like looking through his OBS, he put the gameplay back onto the stream. He's actually looking in the right direction. It's like, Phil, just play like that. Just look off the OBS or put it on the computer screen. You don't need it to be that big. It's not about your enjoyment.
Yo, the popo.
Oh, the funny thing is, like, I couldn't play on a 22-inch monitor. I couldn't see him. Like, Phil, you have a small table you can get at Target tomorrow or whatever. You can literally just move it in front of you, you moron.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, game.
Even if it was just the temporary, like just do it for the now. It's not like it's gonna like enhance your game.
Clydesdale ain't getting any lighter.
Still gonna play like shit. If you put your glasses on, maybe that'll help you a little bit.
I think the other thing is, what if my TV broke? No one's gonna come to my rescue.
Mine either.
I'm just saying, no one's gonna come to my rescue. But DSP's like, here's $400, here's $200. We love you, Phil. Oh, buy this, you idiot. Oh, here's 100. Hope it helps out. Oh, it won't help out. I'm gonna buy it right now. Thanks, idiot, super chatter.
What the fuck?
The stupid it's the thing of, like I said, he's conditioned them in a way where it's like he is useless. They know he's useless. They give him money anyway for whatever godly reason. It's like they know the man is useless. He's just gonna sit here and cry and cry and cry until somebody gives him something. Or if he gets nothing, he'll just be belligerent.
Also, whoever told him to buy that TV with the respawn rate and all that shit is meaningless because his brain is shit.
It's a Phil fan. What do you expect?
And they're like, I helped. No, you really didn't.
He's not going to benefit from it. He's not going to learn anything. And at the end of the day, you're not even getting credit for it. He's not going to give you that kind of accolade or acknowledgement that you helped him. He'll just like, hey, thanks for the money, dummy.
Also, that TV thing was he would never bend to that schedule, that insane schedule he has. I promised myself never to have a schedule like DSP's. Just I can't. It would just be like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, get
Every
the
day
fuck
would be
out of
the
here.
same.
His damn schedule is honestly going to be the death of his channel. It should be.
It's the thing that keeps him on life support because those people know that the stream starts at 2 Eastern.
Except he's never on time.
Which is all. I think the only time he's on time, I want to say, is the night stream.
No, he's never on time for the night stream.
Oh,
Remember,
God.
he's supposed to start at 9:45.
And then it's always a half an hour later. It's always 10:40, 10:15.
Wow.
It's always 10:15.
That's the one thing. If I ever got in front of Phil, I'd at least say, Phil, please change whatever you fucking decide to say your stream starts. Say it starts when you actually pop on the fucking camera. Stop saying this this start time of, oh, well, I'm waiting for people to show up. Dude, you say when your stream starts so fucking often. Everyone knows when it starts.
They
Oh
know.
fuck! Whatever.
You can set your clock. You can set your watch to it.
Or the ones where it's like you're starting to stream, but then you sit there in your fucking chat talking to your dads. It's like, if you're gonna talk to them, start the stream then.
Yeah.
Instead of us listening to your bad fan music.
We don't want to hear any more Falcon Punch. Get on the fucking camera and start the damn stream. And by start the stream, start the fucking gameplay. We don't want to hear
Or
you talk.
Swimming with the souls.
Or his thugs on the floor.
Like no one cares about this shit. It's like, listen, it's just regurgitated repetition of some.
You scored as much as your graphics score, DJ Bruno.
What did I do? Oh yeah, second place.
3070. Don't you have a 3070?
I have a 3080.
Okay, so 10 more points, you would have your graphics card right there.
Hey guys, I just got up. Start the stream soon. Go get some coffee. So the ADFC, did you see the blah blah blah? That's funny. It's like the
Oh come on! What the fuck?
They've been talking to these fucking deads, man. Just start the stream. Like you said, having actual conversations with people. Get in the stream. My God, man. It's like this dude. Like, I just like don't get me even started with the OBS shit. Like you do this every day. How have you not set up a scene?
I don't want to.
How hard is it?
And the thing is, you have to keep adjusting the camera and wasting precious seconds.
Yeah, like set a scene up, bro.
All right, game. What the
Clearly,
fuck?
Clearly, you know the basic fundamentals of OBS.
What the fuck, game? He was beside me.
You've now found
I
out
was
how
on
to
mute.
add other photos to the fucking, stream to show off little pictures when you showed your little bitch ass receipts. So you know how to do that. So you should be also then know how to set up a fucking scene. When you transition, you should not have to every fucking stream transition into fan art and out of focus photo in the frame. Like that shit should be already in there already. Why have we not set that up? I'm improving my channel. You can't seem to improve that. That's the one thing you can't improve.
The thing about him saying improving his channel is just, it's all fakery, it's all bots, it's all him saying like, my channel's getting better, guys, but it's not. It's just fakery.
Snort bots. Snort bots showed up.
Snorts in the wind.
Like I said, I legitimately think he thought they were real for a minute. He was sitting there like,
Dude, he was happy as a motherfucker.
He was happy, but he also bitched up because he had a large audience watching him. Or at least he thought he had.
God damn it.
Once he realized that, like, okay, these are just bots, and he just said,
Oh, I can't be happy anymore. They're not real.
well, no, not even that. He now had to deny like culpability. He had to deny it, but it's like Phil, like the damage is done. You let these bots get gifted membership. You should shut that shit down the moment you realize they were bots. But you did. You let a bunch of bots get members.
It's all good. He's gonna raise up his members goal and all that.
No, they'll expire. He'll say the same bullshit of we lost all those gifted memberships, and now one person renewed to become a member. Yeah, because they weren't real, Phil. Say that same bullshit like you said last time. Like they didn't know nobody renewed their membership. Yeah, they weren't real.
We can't.
Oh wow, you were in that corner, you fucker.
Fucker, they're a bunch of bots. You really think they were real people? Like, get out of here, cut that shit.
But I thought people had to claim the membership.
Well, if they're bots, all they just have to do is just click a button in. All they have to do is accept gift on the thing. Like, when you create it, it's just a loader. Like, they already accepted the gift and load.
Just like how they're programmed to automatically like the video too.
I would hope
they're
not.
But they're not gonna sit there and renew membership. No, they're not gonna do that. Once that shit
No,
is
they
done,
can't.
it's done.
Shit, and then YouTube X'd out a bunch of them.
Them sitting there trying to pretend like, no, Phil, you knew.
If Susie gets off that sandwich and actually see what's going on.
That box wine.
On top of that, you're sitting there like, Phil, come on now. You have all these members, but yet your stream still stays at like 300 to 400 viewers, give or take.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Like, where all these members? Where the members at? Where all these people? Like, bro, like, you know this shit was fake. I don't even know why we working so hard to...
He might be singing a lot to get more fan music, Fourth Rider. You might be right on that.
For your own safety,
Is he? I guess the question I want to know is he really think he has 600 unique viewers coming to his stream to accept gifts? Is that possible? We always think it's the same 300.
I think he's at the stage in his mind that he dilutes himself to thinking that because he wants to feel like he's somebody. That's why I say the only reason he really goes so hard in the paint for WWE champions is the only thing online where people have to respect him.
It's the only thing he sounds like he knows what he's
but I'm
doing.
saying, but they have to because he's a whale, so they tolerate him. They don't treat, ain't nobody in there talking about the gout in no WWE champions forum. Ain't nobody in those things talking about his bills and all that. Ain't nobody holding his feet to the fire. They're just playing the game and being grateful that they have a whale in their team, in Phil. So they in his mind, that's a moniker of respect. They're not insulting him. They're not questioning shit he says. It's the only place he can go online that actually happens. Goes anywhere else, it's like, Phil, this you? You, Phil? This you, Phil? They don't do that on the Champions. That's why he clings to it so much. It's the only place that is like a sanctuary for him. No one's there actively judging them because they don't give a fuck. They just care that he is a whale. He's helping their clan. He's helping their guild or whatever the fuck it is they do on that shit.
Absolutely.
They can give a fuck if he jerked off, but they can give a fuck if he committed bankruptcy fraud. They can give a fuck if he's sitting here gaslighting fucking deadheads. You give a fuck about all that. Did you pull some Hogans?
That's all they care about.
That's all they care about.
Hogans.
That's all they care about.
Yeah, one of you guys just said they don't care where the money goes as long as he has it.
As long as he has it. And like I said, that's the only place in an online setting where Phil is at peace. That's the only place he can go to be at peace.
Okay, if you don't care where the money goes, then why do you burn it so much? You're not getting anything good out of it. It's not like
it's an ego boost. Like I said, people like semi-respect him there because he's a whale. Phil needs that. He needs that validation. He needs that admiration. He needs to feel needed and wanted. And everywhere else he goes, they look at him and go, "Fuck off, Phil. You jerked off. Get out of here. You're a beggar. You're a scammer." He can't go nowhere. He can't go on Reddit and say some shit and not get slapped. He can't go. He can barely do that on Twitter. He blocked the whole fucking site. He still get clapped.
And then he has to be all autistic when he talked about that cabinet. Oh, I always wanted this cabinet.
And his ass got clapped for it.
And boy,
all
did
he
he
should have
hate
said
it.
was, "I wish I had that cabinet."
And rightfully so, he did.
Yeah, that's all he needed to say.
Because he sits there and tried to big himself up while he tried to tear people down. Like I said, the WWE champions, they treat him with a little bit of respect because, again, he's a whale. Only place he can go to do that. Nowhere else he can do that. Not even on YouTube. Can't do that.
It is weird that he's seeking validation outside of his own home. Like, he wants a bunch of randos to validate him.
But
and,
we don't,
I mean, yes.
Because listen, because we don't validate him in the site where technically he would be held in high regards with the numbers that he has, but he's not.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you want to be technical, one could say anyone who does this, be it detractor, regular content creator, whatever you want to fucking call them, yes, you could say in kind of a fucked up way, everybody's going at this for some type of attention. Yeah, easily. I'll admit to that.
That
How-
was a group grenade.
Sure. Everyone wants attention for something they do. You don't want attention, you'd be in a library.
Yeah.
If you want attention, you wouldn't do streaming. You wouldn't do
Yeah.
If you didn't want
Streaming
somebody
is
to pay
attention.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it is attention. And the funny thing with Phil, though, is that's all he wants. He wants the attention and the glory of, oh, just give me money because I'm here, and believe me because I'm telling you a tale that I was somebody. And it's like, okay, that's cool, but at the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck.
When streaming back in the day used to be for shows and entertainment. Now it's just a whore show, and DSP is the whore.
Yeah.
He's one of the biggest whores.
For as much as he likes to rag on e-thoughts, Phil, you're one of the worst.
Phil, you're
Because at least the e-thoughts give eye candy.
Yeah, listen, he's on the same level as an e-thought. Like you two will fucking degradate yourself for money. So as much as you sit there and go, oh, they sit there and ride giant pickles and write names on their chest, are you not blowing bubbles? Are you not putting on hats?
Also, those girls are
we not shaking fucking 8 balls?
Those girls wear nice little shorts and skirts and put themselves together. ESP looks like a gremlin every day.
Yeah, at least they, like, at least there's something to look at, and it's like, look at them. I know they listen. There's not a much mystery, and they don't have to do much begging, Phil. Okay, all they gotta do is just ask, and the money will come. You over here, you pay 1 hour at the hour.
It's odd to think it, but the Ethos are more professional than Phil because they show up to the stream knowing it's their job.
They put on a better show,
and to look good,
better production quality. Their shit's all put together. It don't look like it ain't half-assed. Like everything about it is better. So like Phil needs to stop talking. Like if they're ethos, you're ethos, but you're the lowest of the ethos because your shit's not even put together properly. That bitch doing the hot tub stream in the actual fucking bathtub. You that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You that bitch. You couldn't even get an inflatable. You just literally just sitting in the motherfucking tub.
he's just mad because he can't make money on the hot tub stream.
Yeah, he can't make money. Listen.
Well, he hasn't tried yet.
Well, he's just mad that he's not on Twitch anymore.
Making that good money. He's like, well, come I can't make good money anymore. You're an asshole.
Yeah, it's like, and you chase off everybody.
You're full slurs, that's why you ain't here. Bum bitch.
Hateful slurs.
Especially now that Twitch,
Yeah, the locals got feminine tendencies.
Especially now that we're finding that clip of you being all kind of racist to the Star people. The Star community.
And for Twitch, would they really want to take him back after he keeps explaining the fucking bits? Stop explaining bits!
I thought everyone knew about the bits.
They
But
do.
you're not supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, it's like you're not supposed to talk
he
about
keeps
it.
trying to say the monetary breakdown of it, and that's one of the big things Twitch says. This is a big no-no. Do not talk about this.
Yeah, but
And
Phil,
Phil
they
just
don't-
keeps wanting to.
Phil wants to because he's trying to explain to his dents how to give him more money.
Yeah, don't give me bits because I don't get as much money. Give me a tip because tips are the best.
But it's a penny for every bit, so it's like, dude, what?
Yeah, but like again, his greed overtakes like the logic of like, you know, you're not supposed to do this. Just take whatever you can get. Stop sitting there trying to squeeze him for one outlet of money. Just be glad you're getting money. But no, he's an addict. He wants that now money so he can go get that fix, get that adrenaline rush, get that shot in his fucking veins, get that tank in the house. Eat his bitch. Fucking sit there and do all that shit and screw himself out and be like, I did nothing wrong. You can't even give me a reason. They don't owe you a reason, so you can give a fuck. Fuck off, Phil.
I mean, they did. They call him hateful slurs, and so did Flip. Flip's like, dude, you said hateful slurs in this, and he's like, oh, I need to talk to you guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like, dude, just take it like a man and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like even
Phil
when
looks
he
sad.
got caught up with the Star community again,
He
on
sat in the
Street
bar
Gentlemen,
staring at her drink.
and then he tells you, I roofied it, and you're gonna drink it.
Oh, fuck you.
Come, talk to me behind the scenes. No, talk to me now, Phil.
You know, that's what gets
Why
me.
you always want a secret? Why you always trying to have? That's why people don't trust you. You always pick the shady route.
And he wonders why people don't want to fuck with him. And thank you for the 9 people that are here. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you talking.
I don't appreciate you, so get
Well,
the fuck out.
nobody appreciates you, DJ Reno.
Or
Nobody
Twitch
appreciates you.
TV, or Twitch TV would call it a cozy little room. No,
We
seriously,
got all
that's
the
what they
talk
call
behind
it.
the scenes. Yeah,
What do they call it? A cozy room?
They call it a cozy little stream.
cozy little stream. Yup. Got our cozy
And I'm
little
like,
spot.
you understand the blood, sweat, and tears to get this cozy little room, you bastard?
Oh, Aqua, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate
No,
it.
Aqua. Ban Aqua.
He said ban
Yeah, he didn't
Aqua.
tip the right way. You
That's
were
like
supposed
when
to
he
give
talks.
you tips through Streamlabs.
Well, it's like he sits there and keeps talking about, you know, how he's got to feed his family. And it's like, dude, I'm sorry. A wife and a cat does not make a family unit.
It does not.
Also, this man on Twitch and on YouTube gets paid a lot to be complete garbage. You
Yep.
know, we can't make the amount of money, even if we were making absolutely perfect content, the way he can just noodle money out of people. It's a fraction, but that's not the point. It's just, it's insane how much money is given to Phil on a monthly basis for him to waste.
Yeah. DJ Runo, we got to talk behind the scenes. Austin Smith, we got to talk behind the scenes.
DJ Bruno, we're playing together. We're not even behind the scenes. We're in every lives.
For real, everybody got told.
If you say that to me, I am out.
You said that.
I'm
You said that.
unsubscribing.
Like the motherfucker said that shit at the bankruptcy hearing.
He did.
Like talk to me behind the scenes. No, we talking right now, my guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, dude, we here. We talking this shit now.
I'm the creditor.
If I was the person in the hearing, I'd have been like red flag on that a little bit. Like, why you?
Yeah, but you know what? About that bankruptcy hearing, we didn't know what we know now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. We're gonna get that part too. Don't worry. The sequel's gonna come.
The bankruptcy part 2.
Yeah, well, Phil's already told us that that's the plan.
Yeah, with the credit. As soon as he said, get some credit, you know, things will be fine. Then, you know, we can refinance the house. We can do this. It is like, Phil, those are bad decisions. Like, really bad decisions.
Bankruptcy bankruptcy part 2. You already booked a room, so let's go.
And when he refinances the house, he's gonna lose it because his mortgage check's gonna go from $1,800 to $2,400.
That's if he doesn't lose the house because it rotted, or his neighbors hit him with something because he got property damage because he let his house rot and it's connected to theirs.
He would let his house rot because he's a moron.
I mean, it's rotting right now. From all accounts, it's already rotting.
Yeah.
I lived in my apartment for 6 years and it's not as rotten as it sounds.
Smith had to teach me how magnets work. Is it magic? Is it science? 2 invisible dwarves pulling.
Like, you have to put some effort to break some shit.
No, but he already said what the shower thing's been busted for a year now. The disposal was broken. The dishwasher broken. He got the floorboards. There's water leaking through one of the panes that was leaking through the floor. So like, yeah, and he's done nothing. Was literally slowly rotting. He's finding mold all over the place. He's pulling filters and it's got green mold on it, although he called it pollen. Like, no,
That's why his TV died. All that bullshit.
That's mold.
All that bullshit in that house.
So it's like, yeah, the way he's describing it, if I'm gonna take him by his word, your house is rotting, sir. It's rotting. You're letting it slowly deteriorate on the inside. You're doing no proper maintenance. You're not putting any money into your home. You're just slowly letting that shit rot away. Thinking that you're gonna make equity off that shit later on. No. Again,
not if it's all broken, no.
Not if it's all broken, it ain't. You're gonna get nothing. Like I said, you better pray to God that none of that shit spreads to your neighbors.
If it does, it's game over.
It's game over. Because once they find out where Ground Zero is, it's a wrap.
And you're an asshole. They will get rid of you.
Like, too sweet. Like, not only
Imagine someone interviewed DSP and said, "This is behind the scenes on the phone."
You're still going to be on the hook for the charges of making payments for that fucking that repair. He's gonna be on the hook for that.
Oh, he'll be excited about it as long as it's in 5 monthly payments.
He needs another 3 big bills.
80, god damn.
First, he'll need to find a new place to live. So I guess him and Cat.
Those bills, pay them bills. Oh, fuck a duck.
Is it wrong of me to say that when he
Go ahead
loses
and
that
do that.
house, I will not feel anything. You're like, hey man, you had all this opportunity.
I'm alive.
Phil has had more opportunity than most people, and he is
A lot of and some of us even have doors open. He had infinite doors open.
Dude, and he pissed it all away.
He closed all those doors and said, "I'm the best. Fuck you."
And still telling you fuck you.
ESP, man, a waste
Hey
of
Tig.
Yeah.
I know, man. I think TKO'd my ass quick. My dude didn't even stand a ghost of a
He got all
chance.
that complexion for the protection, and he be wasted. It's a waste of white skin. ESP.
You know what it is, Smith?
What's that?
He's not part of the white race.
He ain't down with the white race.
Well, he benefited from it, but you know, it's one of those things. It's like, dude, you didn't want, and then you got big, and now you want to just flex on everyone else. And it's like everyone else is not like you, Phil. We're gonna destroy you.
We're losing this, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I live in Philly.
Listen, no one losing here. Only person losing is Phil.
Nah, we're not to fucking Phil. No one loses to Phil.
Only chargebacks. Wouldn't that get tiring if every single day you hear like, oh, this chargeback happened, this chargeback happened. Why would you give money to this guy?
Which is actually funny you say that, because he lost that $400 chargeback.
Sure did. But that money was already gone out of the account when he talked about it in day off. He's like, oh, I got charged back. Like, that was not accounted for.
But that put him in the negative, though, because he was so greedy to pull it out, because he knew he had it. There was a chance he wouldn't lose it.
That's what he should have took Wings' advice.
He greedily took the money and ran with it, and then put himself in the negative.
Hey, camp counselor. First semester is almost done. Finishing. Oh, hell yeah, man. Congrats. Your first semester. Culinarian, right? If I remember correctly.
We had that begging stream of guys. I gotta get this PayPal back up to even balance, because my negative.
The white race was nice to me, but I can't help but notice Buzz clothing.
Hey, the white race.
We're okay. This place is grown over.
Discriminates. White race loves all people.
Like I said, he needs to do collab streams with his dents. He needs to do collabs, period. And he needs to. Oh, I know. I mean, we all know that. We're just saying, like, oh shit, there's a motherfucker hiding in there. Oh shit, there's a motherfucker hiding in there. What the fuck?
It's just, it's crazy too when it's like, dude, for whatever reason, these dents be, some of them be out here trying to help you legitimately, and you won't take the fucking hint. Like, take the advice. The advice they're telling you, they're giving you reasons for why they want to give you money, but they want you to play ball.
Yeah, I was making sure. I thought it was culinarian. Be a chef and a few more classes. Oh, you get your certification, dude. Big ups. Good luck on that. Yeah, he just will not play ball. He won't help his own community he keeps saying he wants.
Yo, these are all fucking maps I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's a new Call of Duty game, bro.
He just wants you to show up, give money, and leave.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't enjoy the show.
Possibly 3, depending on how well. Yo, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Everyone, we gotta give Camp Counselor the luck of the lifetime. Get his chef certifications. You gotta get that shit. Get it.
Alright. I want gourmet sloppy joes, my dude.
Gourmet sloppy joes, hell yeah.
And I'll be in the trenches busting the tables and try not to die. Because that's what I feel like my life is just at. It's like, alright, Well, congrats for being a chef, but I still have busted tables and never become anything but waiter.
Oh, they won't bump you up any?
You never do.
I had
Oh,
a little
shit.
theory about the car bill.
Uh-huh.
So hear me out, because it's like, you know, so I'm sitting there thinking like, Firestone's a pretty like legit company. You know, they're a commercial operated business. So I don't feel like why would they go out of their way to like screw him, right?
Yeah.
I would expect this to be more of a kind of like mom
Let's
and
talk-
pop
yeah, I
type
know.
place that would like, you know, dick them out of the price. Then I got thinking like, first
You've
I
been
said
at it for a minute.
maybe he was an asshole to them. And
That's
then
what
he
I'm
was
thinking.
Like, fuck it, charge him. Or maybe they was an asshole to them. He's one of those people who just happened to be in the tractor.
No, I wouldn't think
Charging-
that one of them was a detractor.
And they but like I'm saying, they charged him the legal maximum amount that you can charge as a mechanic. So you know how like mechanics are like, oh, this is priced around this to that.
Shit.
They're
I
gonna
was
give you
expecting-
that. They're gonna give you
Without a
the
doubt.
that instead of this.
Okay.
So it's like, you know, like the price is around from, you know, it can range from around $20 to $40.
I'm gonna-
You decide to go with the ladder and say we're gonna make it for you.
I'm gonna guess that it costs all that because he wanted it literally done at a specific time.
I've been alright, camp
tomorrow.
counselor. I can't complain.
Yeah, that too.
Just working a lot and streaming when I can.
Probably had other cars, and he's probably like, "Hey, I need this back by, you know, like in I need it done in 5 minutes." So like, all right, if it's like that, then we're gonna make you pay for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
like
shit,
the parts
this
and
motherfucker
labor
whipped my
was, you know, instead of him just waiting like normal people do and just go like, oh, just. And he's like, I can't wait. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta have my day off. Well, like, whatever you do
It's
does
my
not
day
matter.
off with my cat wife. It's my
Bitch
day
ass
off.
wife cat.
Yes. God damn it, Meerkat.
We're charging him the maximum amount that we're allowed to charge a person.
I think that happened too, and he demanded it to be. And he keep calling and saying like, "When's my car's ready? When's my car ready? When's my car ready?"
Did he get the car back like same day?
No, like tomorrow.
It was one day.
It's okay, so yeah, he got it like the next day. So then, yeah, so he probably sat there and tried to play Karen. And he's like, okay, you want to play like that?
This motherfucker got a goddamn flamethrower. Sit that shit down, motherfucker.
And we're not gonna let your shit go unless you pay.
And he did. That was WWE Champions money anyway. People go like, "Oh look, you can save money."
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
but it's
Oh.
money for WWE Champions.
That was Champions money he spent there. That wasn't
Yeah.
saved money. That was Champions money.
That champion's life.
Don't even let that. Don't even get that shit twisted. That was Champions money. That wasn't something he had saved underneath.
That was that Scopely.
Motherfucker don't save. We already know this. The bank told us he don't save.
My sister said it's not even possible. Damn.
That motherfucker, if he could go if a bank would let him go like $1,000 in the negative, he would.
And wouldn't even think twice about it.
Wouldn't think twice about it.
That he would let himself literally go in straight 100% financial ruin.
Ew.
Like I said, this motherfucker got a boner when he found out he was getting payments on TV. Especially after he knew he just received like almost $900. Yeah, I get it. He was like, ooh, we'll have a good night tonight. Comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Shit. He was ready.
You gotta be a pussy. You can help me now.
Funny.
Oh.
But
That's just like he keeps on having hidden
But
discords.
like I said, the debts should have said to him the moment he started contemplating a payment, they should have been like, no, Phil, just buy it. We gave you the money, just buy it.
Oh fuck! I just tapped myself
There
out.
should be no reason
And
to
it's
make payments. Buy it.
it's just the most asshole stream you could ever imagine. It's like a 12-year-old looking on like, I'm gonna buy a TV. Give me my money for this TV.
Yeah, hey guys, we're gonna have a save the TV fund. It's like, wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you supposed to be Big Daddy Shot Caller, you know? You Don Juan up in this bitch. Why do you need your chat to pay for your shit?
Then you just get like a whole bunch of gifted memberships.
Yeah.
That's next month. He needs this TV. Well, of course you need it now, but it's just like, dude, why can't you just go to Costco? I don't wanna. I'm like, okay, great.
And you know, and what tripped me out? Oh, well, those guys aren't gonna fucking know what kind of TV. They don't know the products. And I sat there and said in Shinko's chat, I was like, wait, wasn't that his job?
That's
At Best Buy?
That's the thing you don't understand is the TVs there would have been fine for gaming. It wouldn't be bad. Like, he makes it sound like back in like 9 years ago when TVs were like shit.
Like TVs was like tube TVs, and they were just shitty all the way around.
He just one of the reasons that he didn't have to go nowhere and spend that actual money. He was plotting. The moment he saw how much he had, he was already, the wheel was turning. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
That payment plan thing was like, oh, I get to save my Scopely money. Fuck you.
He was like, yep. He was like, okay, I give him $200 now. I got $700 left. Got that big event going on in Champions right now. He's like,
I'm just saying, if you're on the chargeback thing, and if he misses one payment in the next 5 months, they own you, Phil. I think they just charge the whole thing if you miss the whole payment.
Oh, I'm almost pretty sure he gonna miss one.
That'd be funny.
Sure. I bet good money he'll miss one.
How much was that TV again?
Like $800 some dollars.
Yeah, around 800, I think it was.
Oh, dude, if they charge
Oh, me too. My uncle still has a 30-inch tube TV.
And it's $150 a month.
Yeah, $150 a month. It gave me the same option for that TV. And my thing is like, why this TV? Go for bigger, go for better. Like, I look at that TV and I'm like, this TV sucks.
Like, if he was gonna go on a payment plan, might as well go all out.
Like I said, he might as well just have bought it.
He might as well.
I also didn't quite understand his camera thing. Like, why the fuck did the dent buy him that camera?
No, that was donated.
That was a donated.
Again, why did the dent buy the exact fucking same camera?
That was their old camera.
Updated, but
that was their old camera, and they bought a new one and gave him that one.
Okay.
Come on, Bruno, keep up.
Yeah, but the problem is the ghost and he's such a moron about everything. Like, I pointed out, but every time that ghost flickers, it auto focuses. And he's like, I don't know, guys.
Why does the color correction keep activating? I don't know. Maybe
Phil.
that stupid ghost.
Like that ghost might have something to do with it, man. I mean, that ghost is kind of there.
Judgy is getting his revenge.
He's gonna judge the shit
what?
out of him.
Oh, fuck you, Gabe.
Did I get it? Yes, I got it. I think 1 out of I don't know how many. I'm working on my gold challenge right now.
I will say I loved Aquateal's video when he first moved the ghost. Move me back, bitch! I can't judge you as hard.
I know. I miss the mean mugging ghost. I miss that bitch just mean mugging. I'm like, yo, this ghost gonna whoop his ass the first chance it gets.
I love that judging ghost thing in the background, just judging him. It's hilarious.
Dude,
I wanted
a triple. Oh,
I wanted
baby, a triple.
I wanted the bird to say DSP's a bitch at the end, but no one's gonna get the reference.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm watching a big. I got a big name. I got a bigger name RE person playing Reverse. He's trying to hype this game up so hard.
You can't hype that game up. It's a piece of shit.
Did you even give the game a chance?
Dude,
I did.
I've watched a lot of people sit and play it.
Watching isn't playing.
I don't need to play to know that game's a piece of
boring
shit.
as shit.
It is.
We should all stream it one day and
I mean, if you want to stream it, you be my guest. I am not.
Yeah, I want to play it on PC.
I gave Blizzard enough credit, and you know, see where that leaves anyone.
Yep. You know where it leaves you? With a bad taste in your mouth.
Oh, Ice! Remember how
Yeah.
we were talking about games that should get remasters, and
Yeah.
one that popped up that we both said, huh, that would be kind of neat to see. You saw announced
Which one?
Yeah.
Witcher 1 officially
Oh yeah.
getting a remake.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
I just thought it was funny because, like, the night before we were saying, you know, Witcher 1 should get a remake just because, you know, it's janky as fuck to try to play.
Yeah, I found out about that. I want to say yesterday. Like after we talked about it, it popped up in my feed. That's why I said I watch certain people.
Wow, close game.
Fine.
I've never played with DSP. Even be an albatross around their neck, though.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
TV's PlayStation group. Oh yeah, I remember those days, Tig. I remember them.
My connection is going to shit.
Next semester.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Help!
You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that business class.
You need that LTG class.
I got thrown out. Oh, where's my gigabit?
You need that
Well, I'm gonna
LTG
go
class internet.
The cows took my gigabit.
Yeah, the cows ate it.
Cows ate the line. Well, I actually got thrown out again. Holy shit.
And I want to get gigabit internet.
Dude, you gotta go into the Alps. You know, how the fuck do I have gigabit in the Alps and you guys don't? Like, I don't know.
Because America's fucked.
Yeah,
Plus,
your
how many-
infrastructure is shit. I'm sorry to say this, but holy fuck.
Oh, it
I mean,
is.
yeah,
Americans admit our infrastructure is shit
Shit,
for
yeah.
anything.
I know there is like I had vacation in Turkey once, right? And they cannot drink their water. They cannot drink like the tap water because they have to buy water. Unless you have like a filtration system built in, you actually cannot drink your water. And you guys just leave cities to die. I mean, Detroit, as far as I know, is garbage. Like just the garbage dump.
It's a huge meme, you know.
I
Oh,
wouldn't-
Detroit is a crater, but
Is it?
Detroit is. It's not that bad. It is one of the worser cities, but it's not, you know, a complete shithole.
It's
And
Detroit.
what happened to Flint? Is that fixed?
Flint, no,
no.
that is a piece of shit, and that's due to people doing fracking. Now, granted, fracking's done in a lot of other places. Just Flint is the worst case right now.
My,
Like, can it be healed?
One of my
Yes,
old
but no
supervisors
one
was
cares.
from Flint.
Yeah,
You'd have
it
to
can
change
be
out.
fixed.
You'd have to change out everybody in power.
And I know this is difficult, obviously, but why do they not just move out? Like, who the fuck wants to live there?
Too much money to move.
I say,
Yeah,
where are you
that's
gonna get the
the
money from?
The money's
Begging.
saved.
Begging, do it like Phil.
That's not gonna help that.
1 out of 10. Alright, I could do that.
I mean,
1 out of 10. 3
that
kills
water
without dying.
could literally kill you, couldn't it?
Are you coming back on?
No, I'm taking a break. I guess it's a sign of the time, and I'm fucking tired. I had the night shift today. Yo, we went to winter time today, so I had to work an extra hour. Because as soon as it hit 3 a.m., it was 2 a.m. again.
Just join my lobby.
Get fucked. Alright, sounds great. 1 second.
Wait a
You
minute,
know-
did daylight savings kick in?
Not yet.
We
is-
have different.
Oh, okay.
times
It's
where-
different time. Ours is next week.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
It's coming.
Get that ass banned.
I don't actually mind it that much. The only thing that does bother me is that it's on different times throughout the world. Like, can we not just set it to a single part? Like,
That would require people to actually communicate, Runo. You know that's
And
impossible.
all the nations communicating. And the nations already don't like each other. So you're expecting that? Ha! Ha, good sir.
Block community. Hitler again. For fuck's sake. Get him back. Where is he? Dig him out. I don't care.
Exactly.
He's on the moon. I saw it in Wolfenstein.
Wait. You play Overwatch. You know how well just used to be 5 people trying to communicate works.
I only know how to get shouted at.
The only thing I say is if you touch Winston, I'll kill you. And that works.
You should have been in the Left 4 Dead channel that me, Rye, Miss Shark, and God, who was the last? Chalky Milk.
That's a good point, Camp Counselor.
I got nothing to say to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, tell us not. It's just it's like.
Let me know if you're in.
I'm in. It's at the point. I love the guy, I really do, but it's like being a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
Wait, do you love it?
LSB's great, but you're around him. It's like we have to talk about blue paint.
Who is that? LSB.
Lightside Bob, Bill.
Oh, Lightside Bill. No, what?
I don't know. In there. He was Sun Quan.
Sun Quan, William the Alchemist.
William the Alchemist.
Oh, okay. That thing I remember.
Come on,
Damn, you played a lot more than me to be 31.
Lightside Bill.
No, I just killed a lot of people because I'm angry.
LSB. Yeah, he's got a lot of names.
I'm just working on my gun challenges. I don't really care.
Me too. I'm just angry and I just want to go like, fuck all you people.
I'm about to get gold on my M4.
I wanted to hop in Bill's Left 4 Dead stuff today, but just stuff was going on that I just didn't have the time. Unlike when Ann was doing it.
And also, Left 4 Dead runs on anything. A potato, a Switch.
Yeah, that game literally runs on anything.
Only if you want like 50 plus mods does it start to chug. And that's just because the actual engine just can't handle it after a certain point.
We're on the intern map.
What did I
Yeah. Also, also for me, I kind of burned myself out of Left 4 Dead forever. I love that game, but
yeah.
It's not even the maps. It's just when it did the anniversary thing, and I went back to it like, oh, this is good. Like once you know everything about that game and the PvE and how that works, it's like.
I was gonna say, didn't Ann play today with a few people? And I thought he was gonna go longer. I thought it was gonna be like not a marathon, but like a mini marathon.
I didn't think so because he started so early.
Yeah, that's why I thought it's going to be a mini marathon because I'm gonna start earlier, but I'm not going to like leave earlier. But he did, because it's the weekend and shit.
Something is wrong with the compound.
I think that's why he kind of hyped up with Dingus. Like, oh, if Dingus is gonna play, then I can start up again late.
I mean, Ann needs to. I mean, it's cool he's playing with Dingus, but if Dingus isn't around, he needs to just go ahead and run.
Yeah.
We all thoughts on the YouTuber Papa Gout. I haven't watched anything of Papa Gout. Honestly, this is the first time hearing of him. Like, there's a lot of detractors popping up. There's a lot of fake detractors popping up. There's a lot of people popping up in the Gouty sphere and the vortex, whatever the hell else you want to call it.
And if you like these people, that's fine. It's just
don't
get mad when we don't.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot I got Gotham Knights. Shit.
I have a YouTube channel called The King of Gout.
Oh really? I was you just 2 million.
I don't use it. I just have it because I was gonna make fun of Phil.
Oh.
But I just use my main channel for that.
The Gout channel.
You know what's going on here, don't you?
My work here is
But I'm gonna keep it because it's a funny name.
I thought you played this on PC.
I don't exist. Whatever happened,
Oh.
it wasn't our doing. I have my theories,
Yeah.
but until I have more information, they'll remain my theories. I haven't heard anything from my
See, people are getting banned on the PC. I'm glad I'm not playing it on the PC.
Why are they getting banned? Get your ass banned. Why are they getting banned?
I don't know.
He's a dude that recently started reacting to DSP videos and random videos. I mean, I have nothing to say about what another content creator does. I mean, I think what I do is shit. You know, so I'm not gonna sit here and comment on somebody else's like that, especially if I haven't watched anything. But but we did have people that weren't like they were in detractor circles, but they weren't detractors. They were actually playing ball for Phil or Super Bitch, who had a plethora of names, getting people taken out.
Dude, I almost died.
Dude, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Your content is just a bit garbage. Okay?
So I would
Holy
say
crap.
be careful.
Who are you, really?
Be safe.
Dr.
Hashtag
Chavez,
be safe.
Once everyone here knew. My team and I were Project Resolve. I helped create it.
Hashtag white race matters.
But those days are
The white
If, if LSB never stepped away, we wouldn't have these problems.
my former colleague.
I think these problems will still erupt. It might have been he might have been taken down later.
Nothing else mattered.
So what was your colleague's proposal?
We stopped watching Eric Miller.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with that. And
What they're planning to unleash. Resolve wasn't
I'll go as far as to say he's not a bad guy. It's just he entered the vortex too
He's probably in that
too
building.
early, and he didn't really learn the vortex. He didn't learn fully what he's jumping into. So you have that coupled with he's catching the fake detractors, or I wouldn't even call them fake. They're detractors, but they want to keep the perpetual nightmare running. So they tip, they tip Phil and everything else, which is the worst. And they're also putting out videos, but a lot of them are really, I'm gonna say, regurgitating what the main group has already said, which honestly that's fine. Even I end up regurgitating what's already been said. That's whatever.
But those people getting weeded out by we're punching Phil so hard.
Yeah. And Pastor Miller is catching them, so he's seeing I'm gonna say, the dark side of the vortex, where you have fuck it, I don't care, the gay ops and all that's going on. He's seeing all that, and it's rubbing him the wrong way. And then the fact that Keem said what he said about Amaranth, about an abusive husband, also rubbed him the wrong way, so on and so forth, yada yada yada.
Also, Phil is an abusive husband too. Like not in that way,
sense.
but just like he's not verbally abusing his wife, but he's neglecting her pretty hard.
Yeah. So I mean, you have all that going on, and so with that, nothing is, say, quote unquote, really being addressed the way it should be. So you got a lot of people running around with something to say. You got a lot of people feeling a certain way about it, and now you got people that are actually trying to do, I'm gonna say, the job, because that's what the fuck it is. The people who are actually trying to do the job are now getting caught in the crossfire. And then it makes their job harder, because why? They're getting caught up in BS they got nothing to do with. That's my take on it. I'm probably wrong, but that's just how I feel.
I'll just say this: if you're going to be a detractor, your main goal is to try to keep this man honest and to keep to the facts and keep to everything else. A lot of people want to. Going after other people is not going to solve anything, because it only strengthens. It's a detour. No more detours.
Keep it on the facts. Don't need to worry about past indiscretions. Those things have been dealt with. Those cases are closed. So, like I said, I don't want to hear about Machinima. I don't want to hear about Twitter. Twitch or whatever. I don't care about Blip TV.
What about the bankruptcy?
Bankruptcy is prevalent just because that's definitely money. So we can still keep that if it's pertinent to whatever your question is.
Wow, I walked right into that one.
But like I said, I like to keep it in the realm of anything between 2020 and present day. There's plenty of meat on that bone alone.
I tried, chat. I tried.
One of the things I want to know about the past is, he's still paying back these back taxes, and if you have a lot of
almost
taxes to pay, that means you have earned a lot. Where did the money go? And yes, I know, I know that we know it's WWE champs, but I want to hear it from his fucking mouth.
He bought a lot of statues with that money.
No, but that was before he, after he bought the statues. That was after he moved. He didn't buy statues anymore.
Went to probably a lot of staycations.
Well, you notice how he doesn't show off his house anymore. Who's to say he isn't still buying statues?
No, he's not showing that house because it's falling apart.
That too.
Oh man, once that shit starts getting out, he'd be done.
The bank leaks didn't show that he bought anything from Sideshow Collectibles.
Good point.
Now hold on. He didn't say. He said he didn't have any collectibles, but for example, there is the CM Punk picture that is a collectible and it's a limited edition, so it's worth something.
When he had money,
There's that ghost. That's a collectible.
When he had money,
that
he
was
spent
that was Cat though.
I know. I'm just trying to be funny.
like a lot of it went from staycations, statues, that BMW payment, moving across America to to be big baller shot caller and statues like living that life.
Hold on. This, everything. You gotta remember, he has to pay those back taxes because after he moved, he didn't pay the taxes. The move was paid before he moved, obviously. And all the shit. Where did that money go throughout those 1 to 2 years that he has to pay so much back taxes on?
That was partly paying his credit cards, but he was in complete free fall at that point.
Yeah, he was already.
He put himself in debt just on the move itself.
Yeah, so I could see he was paying a lot to those credit cards, because that was when he was really complaining about debt and starting to talk about bankruptcy, because he said, I gotta pay off these credit cards, guys.
Yeah, and that
14
was.
fucking credit cards. How is that even possible in America? I don't
It's
know.
not hard.
It's very easy.
It's
Again,
very
I
easy.
said it before and I say it again. That's why America's the greatest place, because you get away with everything.
Oh no!
I missed.
I took credit once. I've
I
almost paid it
missed.
off by now, right? And here the thing was, before I got it, you have to prove that you have a certain amount of income, so that is
There we go.
guaranteed that you have that you can pay this back. So basically, what they needed was, we need your your loan paper, not your loan, your
Mortgage?
salary papers and
Ah,
shit.
okay.
We need the paper where it says your salary of the past 3 months, and you have to be at a certain company for at least 6 months.
Oh
if you
no,
let-
here you just have to claim how much money you have, and they run a credit check on you, and that's about it.
Yeah,
I
that's it.
will go to my neighbor and be like, yo, can I lend that Porsche from you? And they're like, yo, go ahead. And I'm like, yo,
Okay,
look at that
that's
car
fine.
out there. What the fuck do you think I'm making?
Got it.
Attention, please.
I'm on the next card, the 5090.
Damn, how much did you
Oh,
pay for
yeah.
that? $5 grand?
Yeah, he just had to
Oh
kill
yeah,
some
you
people
got
for it.
stuff like that all in the mix. I mean that kind of America. You can pretty much almost get almost any damn thing you want.
You just gotta know the right people and how to work the system.
No.
Honestly, everyone wants to claim so and so is DSP's worst enemy. No, past DSP is current DSP's
DSP.
worst enemy.
Yep, and this current DSP is going to be future DSP's problem.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this out there in case someone is actually looking for a graphics card, since we have this, cut this topic in a bit.
a 6950 XT, so basically the strongest EMP he has right now, is down to $800 at Amazon. Let's
Oh
go.
man, let me break out my wallet for that.
No, you don't need to break out your wallet. You can have a payment plan.
Yeah, throw it on a payment plan.
Throw it on the
Oh.
payment plan.
Oh boy. You know what scares me about a payment plan when you live like me? What if you get paid on a day and the payment is scheduled for that day? Like, you have to have that money in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean like Phil's big bills? Because, oh god, I need to have YouTube pay me today, otherwise my big bills won't clear.
No,
Pay
I
them
don't know
the
how it is
bills.
in America, but I get paid at the middle of the month, right? And I told my banks, you know, I'm getting it paid at the middle of the month. Can you
It's
do
the
it?
same.
You know,
It's exactly the same.
Oh,
As
wow,
long
you're
as you
fucking
talk with the
idiot.
companies, they
Damn,
will
dude
change
got
your payment
fucked.
date as long as you talk with them.
No, basically what I said is just take it at the 15th because again, I don't know how it is in America. I usually get paid from my workplace at like the 13th or the 14th. If the 15th is at a weekend or the 14th if it is at a weekend, like Sunday, you get paid definitely at Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know how Phil always claims, oh, YouTube might be late. This
He's lying.
never happened.
Yeah,
to us.
he's completely lying.
He's lying.
Raven's proven that. LSB proved that when he got some money. Everyone who gets paid by YouTube has already disproved Phil on that. When they say the 21st, you will get confirmation of payment on the 21st, if not
Even
a
though
little
it's on the
earlier
weekend.
because of a holiday.
I don't only get confirmation, I get the money on this day. It's in my bank account.
Yeah, but Google sends you an email that says, hey, check your email in a few hours, we paid you.
Yeah.
And payment usually goes through on like 3 a.m. or something on my bank
Yeah.
account.
It varies on YouTube.
Yeah, it varies a little, but yeah, you're getting paid the day they say you're getting paid. Unless it's a holiday, in which normally they'll do it the day before or the day after, but they'll send you the email immediately saying,
damn it.
hey, this payment may be delayed due to a federal holiday, due to whatever reason.
You were right from it. Damn.
If there's ever a delay, they tell you.
Some things I unfortunately couldn't change, so I do a few payments at the end of the month. So basically what I'm doing with my money is, you know,
Yes, I got one.
at the middle of the month, I get the payment.
2 out of 10.
I pay off my credit. I pay my not mortgage, my rent. You know, that's the biggest payment I have, and a few other things get paid. You know, like insurance
shit.
and that shit. Then I go to the bank. I physically withdraw money to put into my safe. You know, just have some, in case you needed money, right? Cash right there.
Cash on hand.
Cash on hand. Thank you.
Have a
Just
Reggie
in case you
Whitworth.
fucking need it. Every month, just a few dollars, a
fuck
few
it, I'm out.
euros, you
Let's
know,
go.
sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 150, just whatever you have, right? Put it on the side, and I usually don't buy anything until the start of next month, because then I know, oh, everything, all my fixed costs are done, everything I have on there now is what I can spend.
I will.
DJ Runo, stop talking responsibly. You know this is detractor talk. You know we need to talk about spending
fuck.
money frivolously and you know never truly knowing how much money you have.
So okay, basically, I now have $500 in my bank, and I just bought 5090s for everyone. Let's go. And because it's a payment plan, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so you knew you were winning that lotto.
Oh
Good
yeah,
job.
you know, yeah. It's. I mean, we still didn't have a single pull, but you know, the hope's there, and
This dude go.
everyone wished me luck. So how can I fail? So.
Yeah, exactly, Camp Counselor. Anybody can fall into the problem that DSP has, in that he has screwed himself because he just keeps saying, "Oh, future me can handle it. Oh, future me will handle it," but except future you is exactly like you in saying that, I'm just gonna
Oh, wow, he was in
say
the corner.
future me will handle it.
I'm actually glad you brought it up, Aquasaver, because I forgot to play.
Also, let me just say this about, you know, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday and made $45. DSP would bitch and moan about making $45 per hour, or not per hour.
Yeah.
Like, that's the difference between him. Like, no one's showing up to give me $150 per stream like DSP Gaming.
Yeah, same here.
Yes, got it. 3 out of 10.
And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that's just like the
Same
man
spot
gets
as DSP.
paid.
Yeah, we could have. We all could have been in the same spot as DSP.
And the thing is, he gets 150, 30 bucks, and all that stuff. And it's easy to have a Scopely addiction when you have so much access to money that
Okay,
quickly.
dude. Fuck. Like, get out the fucking corner, dude.
Yeah, I have my money spending addiction, and I hold myself off. I breathe a sigh of relief when the store says, "Hey, nothing updated, nothing to get." Good, good. I'm not gonna spend money.
I buy high-end Transformers and wrestling belts. I know what it is to spend money on shit. But I pay the bills, but I pay the bills first.
Yeah, same. I make sure my bills are always paid.
I'm not buying a fucking Transformer until I know rent's good, car payments are met, and you know the lights are still fucking on in this bitch.
Yeah, see, that was the same mentality.
This guy's too smart for you, Ice. He knows.
knows.
The corner is his friend.
Yep. He knew the cheese.
But you don't value anything.
Like, no one really gives a fuck that you play champions. It's the fact that it's encompassed
Two
your
of them?
whole world
Oh,
that
shit.
you can't even financially keep your
Oh, no,
own
it's
head
only
above water unless people give you money.
And lying about it.
And that too. And lying about the shit. Like, and when it's so obvious that it's you. Like, nobody wants to fulfill. Nobody would just pick the name they call me DSP.
That was because at iTunes, Game Center picked you a name, and that was it. He started playing it, and then he got caught. He was like, "How do I change this Scopely?"
But by then it was too late. Plus, it matched with the ID still was the same no matter what he changed the name to, so it didn't really fucking matter. And Phil's over here acting like he the only one that don't know this shit. Like, bro, man.
But also acting real guilty when you get caught, and then, well, yes, I got it. Oh, hello, everyone. People say I play this game. I don't. And like, then you never approve what you do with your money.
Yeah.
Tell you, I don't have a lineup, and he don't all of a sudden act like he don't know what two verification is, and then sit there and in the next snort tell you what it is.
Wow.
Raven.
I mean, he kills me with that shit too.
I just want you to know, G-Million, I'm not Wing the Redemption.
He legit kills me
I
with
did
that.
horrible the first part of the match. I'm not gonna lie.
Because what was the thing when he was sitting there showing off the TV, and he stops for a moment and goes, "See, look at me, guys, I'm not fat." Like, who even? Oh,
Yeah, got disconnected.
You weren't looking at the chat, so who was talking about you being fat that we now had to do a slight underhanded wings dig? Going, look, guys, I'm not fat as many people say I am, and you compare me to some other people. Like, just say wings. They only compare you to wings. Like, yo, what was that for? Like, that's one of those toxic moments where that wasn't even warranted, Phil.
And it's great that Wings has pretty much said, "Oh, Phil did this, whatever." Wings is already tired of it. He don't want to deal with Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, the fact that you just went out of your way to do that, it's like, dude, this is why nobody likes you. That shit was not even called for. You can't even say someone in the chat says something because you weren't even looking at your chat at the time.
Engineers have fashioned new equipment and enabled you to
You came up with that bright idea to just say, let me show off my body. Look, guys, see, I'm not fat, guys. I like you guys say I look like, other people. No, you're still a fat bitch. You might not be morbidly obese.
I never
but you're
played
a-
domination on this map.
You're a fat guy.
Me either. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lazy asshole who only leaves his house once per week, and then wants to claim he's the greatest thing ever because he only leaves his house once per week.
We'll go back to the other spot.
No, you're an actual goblin. You're a goblin.
Hell, even Cobra leaves his house more than once a week.
Bro, I was watching 2 videos today.
I leave my house 4 times a day.
And I'm like, yo, Cobra is way more entertaining to watch than fucking DSP, bro.
Yeah, but that man is gonna he's gonna kill himself.
Someone sent him a Subway sandwich. It was a vegetarian sub, but they put like every sauce on it.
Oh god.
Oh god, my stomach's hurting just hearing that.
And they didn't even cut it in half either.
Oh.
And Cobra fucking devoured.
Devour.
Sauce.
He's the Boglin, of course he did.
Sauce everywhere. But no, check it. So then another time, they send him another Subway sandwich. This time, it's just cheese and all the sauces. Not cut in half, and of course, he devoured. It's like, hey, Cobra, you weren't meant to eat that. He's like, fuck the trolls. They want to send me free food. Like, no, you're not supposed to eat that. Cobra, you're not supposed to eat that.
It's like Cobra, no, stop, Cobra.
You're not supposed to eat that. Just throw that shit out.
There's certain things you just do not keep. You get rid of it.
They want to see you sit here and have this shit just drip all over you, and that's exactly what he did. And it was just sauce. The fact that they put, like the first one with the vegetarian, like all that vegetables, that just shit made it extra creamy, and it was just oozing out. One with the cheese, even worse, because now it's like, oh, it doesn't cling to the bread, so it's definitely gonna fucking Twinkie out when he bites on it. He just made a fucking mess. He's sitting going, it's not that bad. The mustard's a little much. It's like, Cobra, you wasn't supposed to fucking eat it.
What?
Does Cobra make a lot of money doing dumb things?
He's just as bad as Phil in that he is hurting for money, and what little money he gets, he buys stupid shit.
But I've noticed, like,
Isn't he on like the Section 8 of Casper or some shit? Like,
I think he is.
Yeah, because he's a functional.
How would they? They would know if you're making all this money being a dumbass. Like getting one of those apartments is hard.
I think probably because his pops is probably doing most of the legwork on that shit. Because from what I've seen from some of the Cobra detractors, like I think his pops is in on the grift of just the money of it, you know, the disability.
Great. I'm sure they'll answer to me.
Yeah, well,
he's kind of helping Cobra, you know, get these places to live and shit. Like he's
my mom couldn't get me these places, but you know, it's like
he's holding his hand though. He's holding his hand on me.
Oh, he has to hold his hand. There's no way he can hold. No one. They were like, "You're autistic. Get fucked. Figure it out, bitch." Cobra's like, "I'll eat dumb shit."
Hey, he just doesn't care. Cobra does not give a fuck.
Then on top of that, this fool, so he's
Wow.
been working on
Fuck that guy.
He's been working on his Halloween costume. I guess he wants to be Doc Holliday, right?
Is that who he's supposed to be?
That's what he's shooting for. That's what he's shooting for.
I wore mine today. And it was too busy at work for bullshit.
He copped himself a gun holster and a replica revolver. And he's been fucking walking around with that shit strapped to his leg. And he keeps pulling it out. It's just like, yo, Cobra, please tell me you don't take that shit outside, Cobra. Because the shit looks real, bro.
She didn't go quietly back then.
It's like, look, Cobra, please tell me you don't take that shit outside, bro.
Didn't he have like a $78 Domino's order?
I need to go.
Yeah. All his orders are extra because he likes to do add-ons to some of his food.
It's not hard to do a $70 pizza order.
And he takes it because he basically puts everything on it and orders like a shit ton of like sauces.
Well, yeah,
Sauce.
he has to get extra cheese on top of the extra cheese on top of the toppings, and then more extra cheese.
That sounds like a nightmare for the person making it.
It sounds like death. Clogged
Yeah.
arteries, constipation.
They listen. They could probably just give a fuck at that point. They probably just dump it all on there. He ain't gonna know the difference either way.
He said they ain't gonna know the
It's all gonna melt together anyway. So just throw it on there. The motherfucker
Throw
just
this shit on there.
As long as he paying, I can give a fuck. Just dump it on there. Want extra sauce? Give him extra sauce. You want extra cheese? Give him extra cheese. You want everything on it? Put it on there.
Tell yourself. Fuck.
Just throw it on there. Don't even ask questions. Just throw it the fuck on there.
Don't ask questions. Just throw it on there. Like I said, he might be making the order seem difficult, but like I said, I'm pretty sure they look at that little order sheet and they like, okay, whatever. It's just he basically just want everything on it. That's all. He ain't gonna know the difference that they had to layer cheese on top of toppings and shit. No, 'cause that's just gonna melt together. It doesn't matter.
Well, wait, just now, imagine if he said, okay, now add brown sugar to it. Okay, now put
Oh
bananas on top
God,
of it
no,
too.
no,
He'll do
no.
that when he'll add that on himself when it gets there. Because I've seen him do that. It's
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker was throwing what was he eating? He was eating that Halloween burger from Burger King, and the motherfucker throws
The Nightmare King?
I think that's what it was.
Or was it the new orange?
I think it's the orange one because he threw jalapeno poppers on it.
Oh.
And added spicy fucking ramen on top of it. Like,
God damn, Cobra.
Yo,
you guys seen the Ezekiel sub?
Like he just wants he just wants death. That's what he wants. Like he wants the sweet embrace of death.
Yeah.
Nah, he's
I
trying
got two of them, but
he's trying to have a real life heart attack. That's what it is.
Yeah. By this time you said that, I fucking ran away. Then I turned around. He shot me.
Yeah, he shot me. Oh, damn.
Like, yeah, he was wilding out on that burger. I was like,
Hey, as long as we're winning, we're good.
I let you slide on the jalapeno poppers, but when you added the spicy ramen,
I might have to use my special because I've been saving that for a little bit.
Yeah, he. In the words of Smith, he don't want to be saved.
I want to be saved.
Bro, you walked right in front of me. You died.
Like,
So did
God damn, that's just death walking.
Any more?
She was like, we got the spicy black noodles tubes. Gonna put it on the burger.
It's like, no.
Like fucking Cobra.
When we're done with this game, I'm gonna put something in the lounge chat for you guys.
But see, I haven't watched his streams like the raw stuff because I hear that's a rough watch. But there's a few Cope detractors that be putting some nice like little compilations of him. It's perfect.
And they make a lot of views on it.
Yeah, because they like anything, they make him more palatable.
Like watching
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
same
shit.
way the detractors do for DSP. They make a motherfucker more palatable.
And he goes like raw gameplay, and like no one wants to sit through 3 hours of bullshit.
No, they don't. Like nobody does.
Detractors give you the beefy cuts. You get the cuts of the beef that's the tender vittles.
But we gotta get you in and out as fast as possible, Smith.
That's it. Get you in and out as fast as possible. You ain't gotta sit there with all that filler. You don't need to hit a
That
schedule every
damn
fucking
fluff
day.
shit.
One
The
needs to hit
schedule
your
doesn't matter when you're this bad at Call of Duty.
Yeah, it doesn't. But it's
Still.
I don't know. He just feels like he needs to reiterate that he at one point in time like people actually gave a damn.
Really, you
about
fucking loser using water dome.
That
Or
whole
last
schedule
stand.
thing is just not helping him. I don't know why he thinks it's helping. Like it's hurting.
That was satisfying. A camper was.
Like that damn schedule hurts him because he talks about it. He goes to that schedule at least like 6 times a day. It's like, my dude, if nobody knows the fucking schedule by this point, There's
They don't
bigger
care.
issues.
Also, can I just say this? The schedule's pointless. Just play the game.
Yeah. Just play the fucking game. Like, that's what I do. I just fucking start playing the game.
Like, I understand if I'll give you the leeway of like, okay, you want to give the time for the audience to show up. Okay, cool. And that's reasonable.
I think it's just better to just surprise the audience, like, ooh, look at this.
You know, give them 15 minutes to show up. You know, warm up. Then you can do. That's the time where you should do like the little talky session, the little Q&A, and then once 15 minutes is up, okay, guys, let's jump into it and go right into gameplay. What game is it? Whatever the fuck you want to play, Phil. You got Game Pass. Pick one.
You don't want to because you don't like video games.
And if you want it to be a little more interactive, before the stream starts, pick 3, and then give your audience that option to vote.
Yeah, throw that poll up, and then okay, everyone's here. Let's see what people voted for. All right, we're playing this.
Yeah, and then go straight to the fucking game.
Oh no, he has to do the unedited playthroughs, because that's still a thing. 2022.
He needs the 86 that if he's talking about changing the content, this is what we're changing. Get that notion out your head. But yeah, you have the 3 people voted. You now go into the game, and if you want to do the hey guys, if you like the content, you know, give it a like and all that other, do your little beg. And I don't want to hear it. That's it for the stream. No more begging.
Well, and didn't he admit today that he doesn't even say that? Oh, for YouTube audience, give it a like, subscribe. Wow, you're now starting to say that, Phil? That's fucking. That's worse than level 1.
I'm about to say, that's like 101 shit.
But how much does that really matter when you say that on the stream anyway? They do watch the on-demand stuff outside of the stuff, the other begging you cut out.
Wait.
Trust me, they know you're begging.
What is this?
And no one's blind. They can look at part 1 and see, oh, the stream ended at $9. And then when they go to part 2, we all of a sudden got $100. Where did that money come from?
Easy.
And now he can hide it easier with his bullshit. Like, oh, new tip came in.
You don't think people sit there and see that and go, well, where's the part where this $100 comes from? I like to see that part. I'd like to see how he responded. I'd like to see how he reacted. I'd like to see who gave it to him.
And I'm going to say this repeatedly.
But you get none of that because it got cut out.
And I'm going to say this repeatedly. Snorlax King. $390 tip. Never got shown.
Never got announced. Never got no special animation. That shit went unsaid and unchecked.
So that now begs the question: how many other things? How many other tips have you gotten that went unnoticed that no one knew about? I mean, yes, you want to be perfectly. Hey, P5 Phone, good to see you. If you want to be technical, sure. What fucking business of it is ours? I'll agree with you. Fuck it, you're right. But when you know they have a history of stealing people's fucking money, then yeah, people are gonna start fucking questioning you.
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
Walked right into that mine.
You remember, I don't know who it actually was, like the name, but when Phil played Monkey Ball, Banana, something.
Yeah, Super Monkey Ball.
And
Kevin Bernstein.
oh yeah, was that him with the fucking AC and always took his vest off and shit? Okay, so basically what it was, before I confused people, that guy more or less single-handedly got the best goal going, because I think he gave him 100. He gave him $100 or more than $100 to get the hat and the vest. But because Phil was so hot, he took it off. And the guy was like, oh, where's the vest? Where's the vest? And then Phil went nuts on it. This
No, that was
isn't the
somewhat different, but
Oh, well,
Kevin
some
was
of them-
definitely involved with that.
Yeah. How you doing,
And Phil,
P5
like,
Fauna?
It's not vest and hat stream, it's still playing game stream, so he doesn't understand.
Yeah, he still did it. He still did it during he got the money. It was I think it was the hat, and he got the money. Bored at work. Oh no. He was bored at work, and he was complaining. No, it was somebody complaining about the fucking hat. It was the hat goal. It was reached. He got the $100, and they were asking for that hundo. Where's the hat? We gave you the hundo. Where's the hat? And he just started bitching them out. And he's like, why the fuck do you care? I'll put it on. No one else is bitching. Everyone else is just sitting here enjoying themselves, having a good time. You're the only one fucking asking about the goddamn hat. Da 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 da. I'll put the fucking hat on when I'm not hot. Da 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 da. And it's like, you're the one that made this a fucking goal. Not
same
them.
Thing like with the bubbles. Same with the bubbles. He sat there and bitched out the bubbles.
Cartoons on Twitch. Nice.
There was Street Fighter 6 when he was getting bodied, but it's like, no, you the one that made the bubbles a big deal. 100 likes,
that did not go like it was supposed to.
100 likes, I blow bubbles. They gave you your 100 likes, blow that bubble, bitch.
Yeah, fuck him, get the blowing. You
blow that motherfucking bubble. Don't get mad that they holding you to your fucking word. You wanted them to do something, they did it for you. Now reward them.
Go blow bubbles. Give Bubbles that toe job.
Yeah, that toe job.
Does getting 100 in YouTube matter?
It doesn't.
No, it really doesn't.
It means nothing.
We show Incredible Hulk. Oh shit!
Again, he negates it by putting it on private, so it means nothing.
I never got 100 likes on anything.
Dude, me neither.
It also means nothing because it's stagnant. It's a stagnant 100. That no, YouTube cares if you keep improving. When you stick at 100, well, it's the same 100 people. What the fuck do we care?
But also, it looks at watch time. I wonder if it's watch time and chat rate is the same, and YouTube's like, the fuck's going on here?
It still doesn't matter. That's why, like, the only reason like it would matter is like with the whole bot situation, because it would show regular activity. Because like he's sitting there on average, he gets this, he gets that, and all of a sudden this just comes out of nowhere. It doesn't add up. He sat there like, oh, I don't know, just ignore it. I'll if it keeps happening, I'll contact YouTube. No, you should be contacting them right now. Why are you letting these bots continue to fuster through your fucking stream? Yeah,
there we go.
We know that, but I'm saying him trying to deny accountability is like it's not working, because here we have you literally on tape allowing them to continue to be in your stream and doing nothing about it. And you're sitting there talking about, well, if it continues, I'll contact YouTube. No,
trying not to shill. Hey, if you like it, you like it. Don't feel bad.
Reaching out to them like right now through your email or Twitter, like, hey, my stream's being,
and bot invaded
bots right now, getting bot invaded. Like, I need some help. No, you sat there and you let them take gifted memberships.
Yeah, if he wanted to not take the gifted memberships, he should have stopped the stream. That's the best.
Yeah, he should have stopped it.
He would have had to turn off monetization for a little bit, but he didn't. So it's like, Phil, even though you'll sit here all day and deny accountability, but you had no knowledge that this was going to happen, you still sat there once it happened and you realized what it was. You should have then stopped letting
The search and rescue team is currently hiring.
They kept
Apply
rolling
now.
in, and all these bots were accepting them, and you did nothing. You should have been shutting the first. As soon as the first group of bots accepted it, you should have turned it off right then.
Yep.
That right there should have told you this ain't real.
I agree, but it's the anal schedule. He's like, this is my time. I'm not gonna stop.
Well, then I don't want to hear him cry later on when they blast his ass for that shit, because it's like it's gonna be apparently clear that you were involved because you did nothing to stop it. And we got you dead to rights on tape, not only acknowledging that you recognize these are bots, but you're then also receiving gifted memberships that are being taken in by these bots. These weren't real people.
Yeah, he doesn't have dignity.
Also, there's video evidence of Team Ico Gamer telling you to let these people in by turning off the sub only mode.
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply
all
now.
accepted memberships. Like,
The search and rescue team is currently hiring. Apply now.
Phil's in the right here. No, they're gonna look at that and go, wow, that's real suspicious.
Yeah, and that's what it's gonna be. Very
That's not
suspicious
real
activity.
It's very suspicious.
Suspicious activity, and he doesn't fucking get that.
Because you're sitting there once again, want to play that, take my word for it, just because you say, I have nothing to do with this, I don't condone it, I don't endorse it, but you're sitting here allowing them to get memberships. That's basically an endorsement. You're taking the money, right? You're taking the money off of these botted memberships, right? So you're endorsing it then, Phil. Anybody else would have turned off their monetization, contacted YouTube, and got that shit squared off.
Like, yo, y'all gotta get up out of here.
And said, I got 10,000 members.
Yeah, you sat there and flexed.
And,
Actually, you sat there
and yep, and just like when I went on that fucking 6-minute rant in Rydrake stream, ain't even 1,000 motherfuckers watching your shit, but you got 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Well, 1,000 members, excuse me. But you don't have 1,000 people watching your shit.
Motherfucker had 250 viewers with 10K likes. Like, come on, Phil.
You know how many I have? I have 100 at most. Maybe 150 at best. And DSP is going to lie, well, I have 1,000? I'm like, no.
Dude.
You never have 1,000 at any time, especially during Playtale Requiem.
Dude, like, I barely get 20 fucking viewers, and that's on YouTube side. That's not even on this side. Yeah, and like I'm happy. Like right now,
he was in
we
front
got
of me.
we got 10 people here. I'm fucking happy with the 10 people. You know, even if they don't talk, I'm happy.
That's like upper 1% of Twitch because people don't get views.
No, they don't. But you sit here and you listen
I'll
to.
be lucky to get like 2 or 3 views.
Dude, that's how in the beginning I was lucky to get 1 view. You know,
And then they'll come in and they'll leave.
Yeah, the one will pop in, check you out for like 5 seconds, and they right out the door.
Someone answer me. Have you ever
They
heard?
threw mine right at me. Or I just walked into it.
Have you ever heard of a YouTube channel, like a person who owns a YouTube channel called B Fletch?
No.
No.
Have you ever seen him? Okay. Must be a dummy account then.
Why is he sub to Phil?
No, he said very bad things and it got me involved. Me!
Okay, I still can't do that in there yet. But it's just a killer because he's sitting there, and as I said in Rise stream, you get a chance, you go on Twitch, watch Rise stream. I think it's like 6 days ago now or whatever. But this dude's saying, I want to get my side of the story. I want my side of the story to be heard. I'm gonna say it. Like, dude, you've had 10 years to get your side of the story out. If you can't get your side of the story out in 10 years, you're the one with the fucking problem. Like, that just makes no goddamn sense.
Like Shingo would say, it's an issue.
Yeah, that's an issue.
That's an issue.
Welcome visitors of Creo World to the guided tour of our
It's funny
favorite
that
Creo
it's like
production.
everybody wrong, but you right here. Everybody's the conspiracy theorist, but you just a constant victim here. You did nothing. You did absolutely nothing to garnish any of this fucking attention. You're just over here playing games back, and people just randomly found you and said, "Hey, I'm gonna make this guy's life miserable."
No, that didn't happen. He pissed those people off to make him.
But if you talk to Phil, that's how he paints it. Like
Hey, Blake, how you doing, man?
We just showed up at a random because of this is how you don't play, and decided we were gonna sit here and make his life miserable.
You know how Metal Gear Solid, this is how you don't play, because he was bragging to something awful that his Metal Gear Solid playthrough was the best. He was bragging to those people in that community, and Evil AJ and the rest of them were like, "All right, we're gonna show you that you're shit." He didn't look at anything else. He literally went like, and then he let his dogs, the deadheads of back then, to defend him and go like, yes, he's the greatest. Leave him alone.
He's gonna defend his honor.
He did.
Yeah, and then they got the Blood Eagle treatment for it. So, congratulations. You played yourself.
It was him being arrogant. It was him going like, wow, this person's super jealous of me.
Everybody was jealous. And now all of a sudden, everybody's just a hater now. Everybody wanted to be you. Now everybody just wants to get rid of you for no reason.
He made himself. He made himself. People hate him.
Can you hate?
Dude, really game.
King of hated.
Like when I say that, back then when people used to make videos going saying, I don't watch DSP gaming anymore because of this, or the one with I think his name was like Devil Slayer or Dragon Slayer, and another dude was Dragon Revenge, and he's like, okay, Dragon Slayer, you're out, get fucked. Don't get confused with Dragon's Revenge in chat.
Fucking whore.
Found something interesting. DSP related content. Really?
I was like my guy.
Yeah, go ahead. You can DM the link. That's fine.
Back to back to back to back to back.
Like Drake.
That one was the best, son. That was like, but I mean, hey, he was giving good arguments of why like DSP shit was something. He was one of those people under the camp of like spam too much shit.
Okay.
But that's the thing. Like back then, DSP couldn't see, he still can't see down. But he was like, well, it's working, guys. And he like pissed off everyone for being the bougie asshole.
Oh, he was there. Thank you.
I mean, he still spams shit. Like he puts out like at least 8 videos a day. Ain't nothing
I've
changed.
changed, guys. I don't
told
spam
him that?
videos.
He's still out here back to back to back to back to back.
Like, he spams so many goddamn videos, and it's like, dude, you wonder why nobody watches your shit. Like, you spam way too much. Like, that's too much.
And it's shit. And he goes into that virtual basically he goes into that I'm gonna walk through whatever it's called.
I'm gonna tour guide.
Yeah, tour guide. He gets my brain died. And then he goes in tour guide mode. It's like, over here you got enemies. Like, really, Phil?
Well, we got no Raven. We have Gunner style enemies right here.
Oh my god.
Gunner style.
Gunner style.
Whoever put out the style. I found one earlier when he said something about earlier enemies, and it's just like, the fuck, Phil?
Yeah, I was wondering that shit myself.
I like the term human milk in full sun.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really. Thank you, Blank.
Like, what the fuck is human milk, though? What's human milk?
I can't really say nothing about timestamps. I don't timestamp my shit either. So I can't say nothing. I really need to learn how to do it.
It's not that hard. It's just finding where you need. Finding where it is and where you need a timestamp is kind of like, you gotta kind of do it while you go along.
And you gotta be mindful of your own stream of like, okay, I wanna break it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you usually have someone like.
Thank you, Blank. I appreciate it.
They have someone time snapping their stuff for them.
Yeah, but you know, Phil don't want to be saved.
No, that's the thing about.
He wants to be saved. He's a damsel dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He wants to be saved. He's a damsel dude.
Damsel dude. I like that.
Help! Save me! I need a TV.
I heard, like I said, I heard that from Tevin because it's an actual definition. A dude who won't do for himself will only take the help from another man. The damsel dude.
One of them was Jaha interview. Oh, is that the interview? And that being said, or
That's okay.
oh, that's okay. Oh, okay.
So that's like OIC comes in and saves his ass. He doesn't damn
Or like I said, we can talk to Badar if he's around.
Thank you. I'll definitely have to check that out.
But that being said, Jaha interview.
Fuck, where was he?
Yeah, because
I mean,
Phil
the
over.
Jaha interview was good because, like
Oh,
I said,
wow.
Jaha kind of filled in more blanks of just, how
Alright, so we can't go that way yet.
DSP at that time.
Other channel clips is from 11 years ago. Ooh, I'll definitely check that out.
Also,
the shit Phil says.
Also, that being said, it's just an easy listen.
It is like you can actually put that on in the background and not watch it. Like it's an actual podcast.
Yeah, that's the thing. DSP doesn't know anything about podcasts. You're explaining it, and it's like, DSP, you don't know shit about podcasting.
He really doesn't.
He don't know shit about anything.
Well, when he said that you have to download YouTube Premium to listen to this like an audio show, like, you moron.
Like
You could just put it in the background.
Did he say that for real?
Yeah, he actually talked about. Someone asked him the question I wanted always answered was, "What is your definition of a podcast?" And he told the history of what a podcast was. You're like,
Well, bye.
Apple had these shows and you could put it on iPods. I'm like, yeah, but the iPods don't exist anymore. So like, okay, Phil, what?
That doesn't answer the question.
He's that old man yelling at Cloud again.
iPods don't exist, but there's
I
iPhones.
wouldn't even call it an old man. It's just an ignorant person.
Yeah.
Like I said, me and Phil and I are in the same age bracket, and I know a lot more shit of just the world in general than Phil does.
You go outside. DSP doesn't go outside, and when he does, he wants to just choke the world out.
Yeah, I go outside. I have friends. You know, people don't just give me money and try to kiss my ass. So, yeah.
Just stare at me. Just.
Although it would be nice if people just gave me money. You don't have to kiss my ass, but.
Yeah, I would love free $400 to buy a TV or something from Vadar or whatever.
I would love
same
someone
here.
to just give me money for subpar content.
Not even subpar, just garbage.
Yeah, just. Dude, I work my ass off.
I go out of way to try to make my shit look presentable, you know, fuck the thumbnails and everything.
Me too, man. And look, this is not about the money part, but it's just always astonishes me that the level of money that this man gets for being absolute garbage.
That's why I think the real $1 million question is like, seriously, you dense, what do you get out of this? What's the end game? Because like I said, if it's just owning the trolls, that's weak.
Well, how do you own, every time you give them money, we just are around.
Remember, we're punching the air.
It doesn't come out of my pocket, so you're not hurting me.
That's what always kills me. We're punching air.
You just making me laugh, knowing that you're easily that duped. Like you fell for his low effort scam.
Low effort, low IQ.
Sometimes he's even telling you it's a scam, and you still give him money for it.
That's what gets me.
And I'm like, and then when you're sitting there trying to be an actual supporter, he doesn't even acknowledge
4 ounces or 6. That I do not
He can't
know.
be bothered to say your fucking name.
I don't know what the appropriate standard serving portion size for wine is.
Entire bottle for serving size.
We're not trying to get crump. We're just trying to, you know. I think it's. I want to say. Actually, I won't say because I really don't know. I don't want to tell you wrong.
I almost wasted half a clip in you.
It's a half glass.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh shit. Fucking wine.
That
But
Chardonnay.
What bouginess are you getting with wine?
Well, it's talking about the actual serving. Like when you're serving it to a person, there's this actual amount you give them.
Some dude running
Right,
around
it's
with
a
a
half.
pistol.
There is a glass for wine, like a wine glass, and it's a half a glass.
Yeah, you never fill up a whole wine glass.
It's 8 ounces.
8 ounces. There. Okay. Yeah, camp counselor was asking if it was like 4 or 6. Around 40% of the wine glass.
Only the real
Yeah,
ones
'cause-
be like, fill it up, homie.
No. The real ones would be like, yo, just leave the bottle. Take the glass back. Take the glass back. Leave the bottle. Like, god damn.
We taking this to the head.
Man, when I used to be able to drink, I drank a lot.
I was never really a drinker. Like, I'd have some here and there, but that was it.
What is with all these landmines? I just destroy them.
Someone's
for
probably
extra
trying to
speed.
get their landmine challenges out of the way.
Yeah, so they're just throwing them down.
I can say for a brief period in my life, I was probably like borderline alcoholic.
Uh-oh.
But you took care of yourself, right?
But I was drinking more for fun though.
There we go. Got the last kill.
More of a social drinker, yeah. Beverage menu questions, so about 10 questions on beer, alcohol, wine. Oh.
I did not see that person in front of me. I thought it was a friendly.
I'm glad you did.
Um.
Oh wow, my KD's 2. Holy
I think,
shit!
I think beer.
my
It's the
KD
whole,
is
I think.
shit.
I think beer. It's the whole glass. Or Stein or whatever.
Beer, you fill it up till you get to the head, till you get to the top, so you fill that up.
Yeah, you feel that. Wine is the one is you don't. It's a small portion because like wine, you're actually supposed to sip. You're not actually supposed to just down it.
When you get a half a glass, like champagne, you can fill up, or half a glass, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know I should be playing the game. I'm kind of now interested in this.
There you fill it up to the top. Or at least make sure it has a good head on it. So.
Yeah.
But wine?
Beer, you actually fill up the whole glass, or beer stein, whichever you're using. I know soda, you fill it. Well, you put
Ooh, I love
ice
this
in it,
map
then
with
fill it.
domination.
I'm not in love with these maps, but this is not mine. It doesn't matter.
But
any other specialty drink will usually go into a certain type of glass.
yeah, it's got its own stuff.
Most would be in martini glasses. Or some form of just shot
Where
glass.
can you find your KD in headshots?
They don't have it yet.
They don't have it yet?
No.
Nah, you get screwed
What?
on that in this one. A couple
Yeah,
of
they
people I was
didn't-
talking
they
to were
didn't put it in
bitching
the
about
game
that.
yet.
What?
Yep.
There it is.
No
Yep.
KD, no toxicity.
Yeah,
No,
like
nothing.
no,
You
like, they didn't add
shitty
the
player,
combat
get
record
out
in
my
this
game.
or the career, or the barrack.
Yeah,
But,
how the fuck do you even know if your win
That's
loss
gonna be-
record?
That's gonna be it tonight.
I mean, that's fine and all. I just want to know
Let's
what
see,
my
let's
headshot
see.
count is.
You can't know that, Raven.
see,
That
let's see,
breeds
let's see.
toxicity, and Activision
Right?
does not want toxicity anymore.
Okay, fine. That's great and all, but I'm doing very well. Fuck everyone else.
Who we got? Who can we raid? We don't have no Tevin, so I was gonna raid
You don't
Tevin.
want to.
but
You don't want to hurt.
we don't have any
PSP here that
Tevin,
does poorly.
and I think Raven might start up, or he might not. Are you
I
gonna?
might.
He might. Okay, so keep.
I might. I have to put TSP through a table, man. But I'm
hear
glad
that.
that I'm glad I get to play video games and not be a bitch.
and enjoy them.
Yeah, I know. With
Fuck you, I was reloading. You
So-
should have waited till I was done.
If you see Raven, be sure to give him the love and attention. And
Yeah.
I will see you guys on the next one. I know I've been streaming outside of my days I'm supposed to be off, but it's not like I'm doing anything.
Yeah, I was like wondering about like you said Saturday. I'm like, all right, let's
Yeah.
talk about this bitch.
Yeah,
'Cause
usually
wanted
I
to
don't.
I wanted to do the DSP. What is a podcast?
Oh, the pre-stream failcast?
Yeah.
There's so many. The only reason I don't do it is because so many people do it. Like, depending on what it is, you got Shinko doing it, you got Ann doing it.
I just want to do the parts I like. That was the thing that's what I do. I'm like, I want to do the
Yeah. I
just
thought
like
about
doing
that.
video breakdowns.
Fuck
He
that.
does something stupid, I'll break down the video and just call him an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends, like, what you feel like doing. But, thank you, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I
are you
greatly
doing,
appreciate
bro?
it. We'll be back next time. Y'all know how we
Oh,
work
yeah.
around here. You know, the warship is always open. You know, we got food, we got drinks, we got a big screen, whatever you fancy.
Strippers.
We're always ready for war.
Yep.
And if
We
you're
got
into
the-
male
we got the
strippers, you
lower-
gotta
Yeah, we got the lower deck for entertainment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lower decks if you're part of the actual Discord and whatnot.
It's like soul playing.
And if you're not in the lower decks, I mean, if you're not in the Discord, don't worry. I'm usually everywhere. It's to a point now. I actually guest star on a lot of the Tractor channels.
Like Prophet.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I was on Prophet. I'm on Rydrake. Sometimes I'm on yours.
I go on whoever's open.
Yeah. I usually leave Ann alone.
And it's got its own thing.
And
Yeah,
Ann
Liam
doesn't
is
try
the
to
new
have a lot
Geralt.
of people on.
Thank you, Revy. I heard
And
about
I can
that.
respect that.
Yeah, I respect that. I'm not going to talk
And-
bad about
And
that.
he's a partner. You don't want to look bad for your company.
Exactly. You know, he's doing big things, and I want to see him continue to succeed.
You don't want Grinches coming in there and saying some gamer words because they're Grinches.
because they're Grinching. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do
You
that.
want to say any Grinch's names around here or what?
No, we're not calling anybody out. They know who they are. But we try to help each other, respect each other, and build each other up. Something Phil does not do with his own people, and he wonders why that he's he's really stagnant because he's not.
worse than stagnant. He's decaying.
Yeah, and
Yes,
it's
decay.
and it's because he's
becoming a
not
zombie.
doing.
Come on, bitch.
He's
There you
not
go.
doing
Poke your shit
anything
out.
to help his community. Like, you're supposed to bring your community up. You're supposed to keep them engaged.
Oh, you
know,
got me.
whether you're
All right,
streaming
fair
or
is
not.
fair.
You know, it's like, hey, if Ice isn't streaming, you can reach Ice in the Discord. If Raven's not streaming, you can reach him in the Discord. And Dingus probably. Anybody.
I'm a little bit more personal.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you can reach people.
Yes,
they
you
can
can
all
definitely
reach.
reach me.
You can reach us. We can talk. We can bullshit. Like, I don't know a damn thing about sports, but you guys have heard it. Revy and sometimes DJ Runo. They start talking about sports. Soccer, football,
My
and
Phillies
all
lost.
that. Yeah, and I may not know anything about it, but I'll sit and listen. I'm not gonna
I'll
say,
just
"Hey
say
guys,
this,
you can't."
I didn't know anything. I didn't even know Houston had a baseball team until 4 days ago.
Wait, they have a baseball team?
Yeah, that's all. I was like, what?
What?
And they're
Okay.
good?
Shit.
Remember the Astros?
No! They don't know
fuck.
shit about
They're old as
baseball.
fuck, bro.
I know they're old as
That
fuck,
just hit by
but
an RPG.
Damn.
Yeah, I did.
But you're not
Houston
allowed
has
that.
a baseball team and they're good? What?
Like, you're not allowed that in Phil's chat. He doesn't allow you to talk. He doesn't allow you to do anything. And
Unless it's praising the dear
yeah,
leader.
praising him or talking about the
M.
game.
Jung Phil.
And that's not how you run a stream. It's not how you run a community. Like, he's gonna lose more people.
Hello. I
Yes,
died.
there's always going to be people that are gonna donate to him. That's a fact. There's always going to be people that want to give him money and subscribe to him. That is a fact. We cannot change it. We will never change it. All we can do, and I'm talking those who are better people than I am, is they can sit there and tell you what he's doing that's bullshit, where he's lying, pointing out his lies. Like, in fact, I had thought about getting a couple of videos together going over things he's lied about. I thought about it, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm lazy and that would take a lot of work and a lot of videos to go through, and I'm not about to sit here and do that.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, it's a lot of work making all these videos, especially with like work and shit.
They're
Yeah.
a labor of love, but you know the good news is people watch them.
Yeah, and he sits there and says the detractors ruined his life. No, this isn't about Rai. No, it's not about Rai. I'm sure. I just have to really put time into it. But the real problem with that, I will admit it, is, as I've said multiple times, I work 10 hours a day, 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. I get off work and then I
Just saw
stream.
that grenade.
It doesn't really leave me a lot of time to start piecing that together to do it, especially on a stream. I'd have to take a couple of days off to start gathering the material and then lock down the stream and then do it. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm really not. And this does help me with my... It helps with me being an introvert. So some days when you guys hear I don't have the energy, it's because I'm really fighting myself to not kind of wreck loose. So, sorry
Yeah, we
about...
don't want you to spider. That would be bad.
Yeah,
spider.
dude, I'm a huge introvert. Like, I rather stay in than go out. And this helps me break that. Thank you, Blank. I greatly appreciate that. I'll definitely let you know. Huh. Duff's beer?
Oh, yeah.
But remember, you gotta help each other. Help each other, be there for one another, pick each other up if you can.
I scratch your butt, you scratch mine.
Revy, don't break any more
back.
microphones. I mean, if you want to scratch someone's ass and have them scratch yours, I mean, hey, if they're willing to do it, go for it. Get it in while you can. But
Revy broke his mic now.
yes, because there was a fight, a boxing match between Jake Paul.
Yeah, he was watching that.
Yeah, I said the fight was rigged before the fight even happened, and Jake Paul won.
Well, then it is rigged because Anderson Silva should never lose to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you know
Revy,
what?
why are you punching air so hard that you break your mic?
But you know what? At the end of the day, they both got paid.
Exactly. That's why it was rigged, because they both are getting paid.
They both got paid. They still put on an entertaining show, even though even a person like me who doesn't watch boxing could see this fight's not going the way it should.
Oh, it was just a boxing match, not an MMA match?
Yeah, it was just boxing.
It's slightly more believable, but yeah.
Boxing in the U.S. hasn't been hitting for a very long time.
Nope.
Yeah, you did say that.
It just hasn't. MMA took over that scene.
Yeah, not since the days of Tyson, really.
Yeah, not since the days of Tyson, because like all the other champions since then have been like Russians or Europeans.
Or Mexicans, when you got guys like De La Hoya.
Yeah.
I'm talking in the heavyweight division.
Oh, and yeah, in heavyweights, no, it's Russians.
In the heavyweights division,
What about other martial arts like Taekwondo and shit?
Nah, nobody gives a fuck about that.
Not
He's
in
a
America,
nobody
at
gives a-
least.
Yeah, not in
No, they
America.
don't though. They don't.
Yeah, you gotta go out of the country for that.
Like I said, the closest you're gonna get to all that is UFC.
Yeah.
Well, hell,
in the US, we about our brands. We about
Good
our
job,
brands.
guys.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, Bruno, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
We about the McDonald's. We about the
Martial arts, yeah.
We about those brands. So if your shit ain't UFC, nah.
But as I was saying, you know,
I got the 3090, and you got
look,
the.
Look out for each other if you can.
Yeah,
you know, even if it's just being
that
an
doesn't
ear.
exist.
There's nothing
That's
wrong
a,
with being an ear to somebody if they're having a bad day or they just want to talk about randomness, even if you don't know. I've listened to people talk about old cars, and I don't know a lot about old cars, but I'll sit and listen to them.
Just let them talk, man. Just
Yeah.
let them talk.
Let them talk. And, you know, this is where DSP doesn't understand. Like, just let your people talk. It doesn't matter about
two
what.
more 3 kill streaks.
They could talk about fucking Martians on Mars or whatever. That's fine. Let them talk. As long as they're not doing anything that puts you in danger or breaking
I kinda
TOS
hate
or
this
getting you
map.
banned off the platform, it doesn't matter.
Guys, you can't talk about fucking Kanye West. We weren't talking about Kanye West. We were talking about Drake.
Oh, well, still get banned
who
anyway.
fucking cares? Get banned anyway.
Exactly. And then he wonders why he doesn't have people. And then he gets people that do come crawling back. And they end up getting banned again anyway. Black Lady Walking got banned. I think this is the third banning of Black Lady Walking.
Snow car.
See, I thought Black Lady Walking was just like a joke.
No, that was
That's a LARP too.
Yeah, it's a LARP. It was a joke because of that damn game. La 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 la. Look out, this black woman coming. Ah! And that's where you got Black Lady Walking. You know, he sits there and says he has thick skin, and it's like, no, you don't. Like,
well, when you talk to no one, you have thick skin.
Yeah, like just take the Guile guy. Guile wins or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yep, Guile win quote.
This dude, only thing this dude said was one thing. One thing.
Not even directed at Phil.
Oh no, it was directed at Phil. But
well, no, I mean all he did was talk about his cabinets, and it earned the ire of Phil, only to then say the one thing towards Phil.
Yeah, and you know, then it went from there. But think about it. Phil was like, well, if you're like that on the internet, you shouldn't be on the internet. You should delete your Twitter. It's like, Phil, you've been talking about this dude for a week. A fucking week. You've been talking about this guy. This guy have moved on from you. Yeah, it's like this dude moved on from you. This dude is doing other things. He's moved the fuck on. And you're still crying about it. Like, this dude don't give a fuck about you. Nobody gives a fuck.
It's very autistic when he goes like, oh. And it's like, dude, who gives a fuck about your record like that anymore, dog?
And it wasn't even a good record. This dude came in second place. You came in fourth.
Oh.
Like, Guile was second place Dragon Ball Z Fighters. But you didn't do any research on this person to see who they were before you decided to make a slide at them.
I have no idea what goes on in Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
It's a lot of fucking movement. Like, a lot. One misstep can cost you the entire fucking round. It's just like King of Fighters. Like, one misstep and you're just done. You're done. You might as well put the controller down. Same thing with Tekken. One misstep and you're done.
I just like doing the baby combos. It's like, ooh,
hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't be able to even do that. So, you know, it is what it is. But you get Phil here who's trying to use 20-year-old shit, thinking that's supposed to see him through, and then when he gets his ass beat, he wants to sit there and say, oh, I shouldn't have got hit, I shouldn't have got this, I shouldn't have got that. And it's like, but you did, because you're not set up right. You're using something that no one uses anymore.
Shit.
It's old, it's out of date. Like, if you were using things from Street Fighter V, that would make more sense. But you're using shit from Street Fighter 2 Turbo, PlayStation port. So you're not even doing. You're using something that's irrelevant in the fighting age. Yeah, you'll get a couple of wins. You most certainly will. But you're not gonna get the big wins, and that's why you watch him get stomped out. I'm not saying I wouldn't get stomped out. I most certainly would get stomped out.
Yeah, but you guys would know. You guys would go into it knowing you're gonna do bad.
Yeah.
The problem is he should know better, because he talks to the big game of going like, I'm this former pro fighting game guy, and it's like, you are not good.
Yeah, you're not.
You are a fraud.
When anyone of substance comes around, you watch him get crushed. I mean, case in point, Chris G. 13-0.
Even in Street Fighter 2, look what happens when he would run into evil AJ. AJ would fucking dance around him.
Yeah. That's why I went back to Goji Tanks. You watched the beginnings of Goji Tanks. Phil was mopping him up. And Goji kept at it. And you saw improvement after improvement after improvement. And then it got to the point where Phil was running from Goji. Running from Chaos Wolf.
he'd get one win and say, I've beaten Goji Tanks. I don't need to play this scrub anymore.
Yeah.
It's
How
like,
you gonna
what?
call this dude a
Dude.
scrub when this dude whooped your ass? He literally ran the characters on you. He beat you with Alex. I mean, beat you down. Alex, he's deadly with. Then he tried and beat you with Sean, the worst rated character in Third Strike, and he beat you down with your best character. And then turned around and got bored and went over to Ryu and started beating you with Ryu.
He learned the pattern. He learned the Phil pattern and just whooped his ass.
Yeah.
Well, and as so many people have said,
That's
learn
what's
how to deal
up,
with
John.
Phil's jump in, and you can beat Phil all the time. 'Cause
yeah.
all he knows is jump ins.
Jump ins with a couple of combos, and they're out
It's
like,
jump in fireball, jump in fireball.
yeah. Like, that's why when you had me come in your stream after that daggone, I was like, after I did my 12-hour stream, and I was talking about Street Fighter 6, because I was actually learning while watching him and other people. I was learning the game. Now, could I replicate what I'm watching? No. But I understood what I was watching, and I could explain it. And I'm sitting here looking at things that Phil should be able to figure out, things he should be able to counter. And it's like, dude, what is going on here? Why are you not being able to get around this? Like, this is a problem that you cannot get around this. And it shows you how bad he is. It shows you why he cannot get through this. This is where he is. This is his level. Phil has hit his ceiling.
Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Woohoo! Gold.
He's hit his ceiling, and he doesn't realize he's hit his ceiling. He keeps thinking he can go beyond his ceiling.
Oh wow, I got me a triple kill on that.
Nice,
Just
nice.
look at his streams. The only time he gets large viewership is when something happens.
Something dumb.
Yeah. It's not his gameplay. It's when, oh, the TV broke, the car's in the shop, or cat had
Yeah,
an
because
issue.
we want to see what kind of meltdown is he gonna have, you know?
Yeah. Phil doesn't realize that the tractors do not need him. They don't need him at all.
I've been saying that for the last year.
Yeah, you're not the only one. A lot of the tractors have said it. Like, the tractors are not needed. Like, once Phil disappears, the tractors, it's simple. They'll either move on to the next POS, or they'll just fade away.
I'll just
I don't think I would move on to the next person because Phil's pretty much all I knew.
Gaming news. I'll go back to gaming news and gaming journalism. Fuck.
Yeah,
Is that what you did?
Yes.
And I'll go what I'm doing now, just gameplay. Streaming
Yeah,
gameplay.
that'll work out. And that'll work out great for you. Like, the people, like, the Anns of the world and the Tevins of the world, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
Because they're already doing their own thing besides Phil.
And also...
Yeah.
Also, with that, too, is we're going to have our own little communities that he refuses to build.
Yeah. I mean, look right now. We all help each other. We go to each other's streams and chill out and whatnot. But then you look at Phil. He doesn't even go to his own viewer streams when they stream.
He did, and then he would just go like, I made this happen, bitch.
You don't acknowledge them. You don't even say their names.
No. Think about
It's
it.
all about how it can benefit himself, because look what happened with fucking Super Blind Bitch.
Yeah. Super Blind Man doesn't even show up like talking about now. I mean, he really can't right now because he's playing God of War.
He's really playing God of War, whatever.
Yeah, he got an early copy to see about.
You know, yeah.
To see about accessibility functions for the game.
You know, no one gives a fuck. I'm sorry.
Nobody really does. Now, don't get me wrong. Awesome. I'm glad he's doing that. You know what? That's his piece of the world. That's his piece of the pie. And it's going great. Go for it. I am
He
not
makes
going
his
to bitch.
money doing something that, more than Phil does, so.
Yeah, but
But
then
he likes Phil for reasons that it's like this is bad, dude. He's not good for you.
he slowed down showing up to Phil's stream when Phil told him, "You don't see what I see." Which I was just like, really? I mean, hello, his name is Super Blind Man. What the fuck, Phil? You know, it's Super
Hey, I'm
Blind
super
Man for a
blind.
reason. But it's still the point that made Super Blind Man feel something. Because he stopped showing up like every day.
And that it's the same reason Rob left, because
Yeah.
Rob finally recognized, Phil, why do you have to be such a negative asshole about everything?
And everyone, like every single person, like, and he's sitting there, he wants to get his side out. And then, honestly, I don't give a fuck who interviews him. I'll be honest, I don't care who interviews him. I really don't.
I just wish
Because
it was
it's
either
going
Rich or
to be-
Keemstar, because it would be funny.
It's going to be some milquetoast shit. It's going to be another quartering issue. Tell me about your helicopter job. Tell me about your rising in the ranks of the FGC.
It won't even be that. Phil will just talk about it because he has to history lesson everybody.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying tell me about it, because we already know what's coming. It's just going to happen naturally with Phil. And then he's going to talk about the escort saga, because, oh, that's the one up on the trolls. And he's going to be like, this is what they've done to
His
me all
one
these years.
victory.
Which wasn't even a victory, because they're the ones that saved this fucking Gouty bacon.
Yep.
The same. This is what I will say. The tractor community has helped Phil and fuck themselves more than they realize. The bank statements, the bank
Beautiful.
case, the bank,
Look at this score.
the bankruptcy.
Damn.
Think of the bankruptcy.
That's
Everybody started pointing out the discrepancies on Phil's bankruptcy form.
Dude, that guy got shot
If
right.
nobody opened their mouth and let shit go, would it have been changed? Maybe. But probably not. And Phil would have been in a lot more trouble. But
I'm gonna quit my
all the
bullshit.
detractors had to talk about it. Had to go on Ricada Law to talk about it. So, and you all know, Phil has eyes everywhere.
I think you can see why I'm at 35 now.
Yeah.
So he's seen what he needed to fix. And he fixed it.
What do you think of my gold camo? Isn't it sexy or what?
Oh, I want to bang hard.
And he does, it happens a lot. And yes, as I said earlier during the gameplay, there are trolls that want Phil to keep going. So they will donate because they want the train wreck to continue. And Raven has said it the most out of everybody I've heard. Phil needs to fail to fix himself.
It's like every addict's worst nightmare, hitting rock bottom.
Yeah.
But I don't say that because there's reasons to.
I mean, of course.
DSP does not want the train, this gravy train, the train of this to end. And if you're not going to willing to step up and to actually do the work, then what comes next is your own doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this map is kind of confusing still. So
I don't think I've ever been to this map.
I mean, as Smith pointed out, we're looking at Bankruptcy 2.0. He's already talking about getting shit on credit. If you're struggling to pay shit now, how is that going to help you? It's going to hurt you.
His goal is to immediately get more credit.
Yeah, I mean, you broke up, but I heard you. You get more credit. This is what Phil wants. Phil wants the old YouTube gravy train. That's gone.
fuck, I shouldn't have shot.
It is.
That gravy
water.
train is gone. You're not getting it anymore.
I think I'm playing people at your skill level.
But this
I'm
is what he
sorry.
wants.
No, it's all good. It's gonna make me get better.
And that gravy train went away a long time ago.
Yeah, that train disappeared in like 2014, 2015. The train is long gone. That's why you always hear him say the same thing. Back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day.
Back into prominence.
Yeah, it's like you will never get back into prominence unless you do something so goddamn
You're
drastic
all the way up there.
that it just pushes you to the head of the algorithm. And I don't see it. But thank you for my TED talk. I just rambling like an idiot.
He's done because everyone's grinding harder for less to get his ass.
Yeah, and you know what? You know why? You know why it's so easy? Because he streams every goddamn day. He has something dumb to say every day. He is always online.
I actively watch his pre-stream because I know he's gonna say something dumb.
Most people do.
That's why you have detractors who will watch it every day.
Because they know and they start dissecting what he's saying while it's happening. And then you have people like Shinko who will go back to it and then dissect it. And you got people like Ann who may come in late and then watch it to dissect it. It was one day I watched the damn pre-stream 3 goddamn times. I watched it through King Jed, I watched it when Ann did it, and then I watched it when Shinko did it.
I'm sorry.
Ann only comes in for the really stupid ones. So
Yeah.
Ann doesn't even show up every day.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, oh, it's Ann. I'm gonna give Ann a view. That's automatic. He's gonna get a view, automatic.
What was that behind me?
But thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. This is Ice Yamamoto aboard the Dark Descent, signing off. Take care, guys.
Got a UAV.